But I had zero viewers right now, and oh,
You got a
I got
what?
I got zero viewers right now, so I think it kicked everybody off.
Yeah, it did. It started a whole new thing over there.
So they got to
But
find that
they,
one then.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, because in the broadcast. So we're the only two in here right now. So now I got to find it and put it back up.
Wait a minute. Um, oh no, I'm in part two. Shit.
Hold on a sec.
I'm
There's
trying to
part.
go. I'm trying to find part one. Oh, it's not posted yet.
No, it's canceled off. So let's open part two. I got three people watching right now.
Did it save? Hey everybody. All right, we got Steve. I see. I don't know where they ended. Oh, all right. Mark came in for. He said first, and you got. Yeah. Okay. Everybody came back.
So it saved it, and here's the new link for anybody that's still in the old one. So there's a new link for anybody that's still in the old. I don't know if you can get it now or not. But it's still the same link for StreamYard to get back in here, Mark. So you can go in, Mark, if you want. Let's go to Charles because he's not here anymore.
Oh, that's
And
pretty cool.
hey, thing one, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. All right, there we go.
Yeah. All right. Sweet.
Okay,
That was easy
so
enough. That was painless.
yeah, I just know that my Facebook's gonna cut me off in another 6 hours, I think. Yeah, 6 hours or so.
Yeah, you'll have to do four over there.
So there we go.
No harm, no foul. Moved on. There he is.
Morning.
Hello, Mr. Lindsay. Good morning.
What is
Wait,
shaking?
you're still wearing the same shirt. Did you go to bed?
Huh?
Wait,
Yeah.
you always wear the same shirt.
No. I have
Oh, okay.
multiple shirts.
I'm still wearing the same shirt. I still got the same hat on.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bridget. I had to do it so that it would save it and blah 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 YouTube blah blah everything else. So
So
I'm
after
screaming hello.
12 hours.
So I'm 15 minutes ahead of the cutting schedule now. Pretty cool.
Was that English you just said?
I'm 15 minutes ahead of cutting schedule.
Oh, okay. Well, we're
Now
glad you noticed that, Bridget.
I need another project. I got 15 minutes to find a project now. Get
I
out my
think
counting sheet.
My
I think
wife
you
would
should.
love that.
I think you
I'm,
should scroll saw Mark's logo.
I was gonna try and stay away from logos actually.
Uh,
Um, oh, I
I
know what I
like
can
Mark's
do.
logo.
I know what I can do though. Going with similar to Mark's logo. I'll put a mustache on a stick. Then I can hold it up like
Bridget,
this.
Yep.
Bridget said butterfly.
I can do a simple butterfly. I don't want to do anything too intricate.
Um,
I need a place to. I need a place to put on my project so I can show everybody after later on.
Where did you get the pattern for the pile of sheep?
The pile of sheep pattern came from one of the. I think it was this one.
Oh, it's in a book.
Wood Creative Woodcrafts holiday holiday issue number 2, 2010, I believe.
Oh, jeez, I'd have to find back issues and stuff. Okay, well, I'll think of something.
Well, the thing is, I do have all the books
Yeah,
going back like 10 years.
it's no worries. I can come up with something. I can find outlines and create them myself. She would go crazy over that. She's got
Um,
a. I mean, everybody collects something.
yeah.
You know, her it's sheep
Well,
because of the spinning and weaving and all that other stuff. She does
yeah,
a lot with wool.
I started getting sheep for carry. I don't know why. I think it started well when we got a brand new bed. We were in a store that had all the stupid Sealy sheep,
Mm-hmm.
the Sealy Serta sheep. So we started buying
Yep.
those, and then I started buying our sheep, and it's kept going from there.
Yep.
I don't know why, because my nickname for her is Carrie Berry, which is so Care Bear.
Yeah.
And so I started getting her the Care Bear, the original Care Bears, and we started collecting those. And then basically, Carrie's collection is Care Bears, Winnie the Pooh, and sheep. My collections are Dr. Seuss, Peter Pan, White Tigers, uh, Cuckoo Clocks, Nutcrackers, German Steins, basically anything from Germany. Um, and then turtles, tortoises, bacon, pigs, um, Dennis
Don't
the
have many,
Menace,
huh?
Dennis the Menace, and Dairy Queen. Oh, and wood, and I collect a lot of wood.
That's what I do. I've got. I'm a wood nerd. I've been toting around. I've got pieces of wood that I got when we were stationed in Germany in the 1989. So
You ought to do the state bird of Texas, the mosquito.
there you go.
The state bird of Texas.
Isn't it? Isn't the state bird of Texas a mosquito?
Are you sure?
I
I don't
don't
think
know.
so.
It should be if it's not.
Oh, here it is. It's on Creative Woodworks and Crafts, section number one, holiday 2010.
Yeah. Okay.
See,
I see.
it's it.
They're stacking up. Okay, to put the star on the. Okay, got it.
Yes, yes.
On the Christmas tree. Okay.
I got a lot of Christmas patterns. I don't know why, because holiday seems to be a thing.
Oh, Linda started with the Serta mattress sheep. She got a couple of those, and then it just kind of snowballed from
Yeah.
there. Got to the point to where when I was working the slot machine repair route, I had 11 machines in one grocery store, and got done doing what I had to do at the store one day and went back to the bathroom. And to get to the bathroom, you have to go down the seasonal aisle. And I don't know why, but they had this big sheep like a rocking horse for a kid to ride on. And it was, all plush and furry and all that other kind of good stuff. But you squeeze the ear and it bawed at you. And I thought, she needs that. So it was like $12 marked down, So I went ahead and I grabbed it and took it home to her, and she's still got that damn thing. She takes it with her on when she demonstrates spinning and weaving and things like that.
Nice.
Hell, that was 20 years ago. God.
I'm sorry you sleep while I work. Feel better, sweet lady. Blah blah blah. State bird. Hey Shannon, how's it going? Geez, Shannon, it's up pretty good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock in Newfoundland, people.
Ooh, it's 4:20 in the morning here. Howdy, Bob.
Bob Lee. Want me to do Thor's hammer? Yeah, there's a lot of detail on that, man. A spade, a clover, a heart, and a diamond. Oh, actually, you know what? I seen something. I can do that. That's easy. I'll design it actually.
Trying
Go
to
over to
think if I have any scroll saw patterns I can send to you here.
Corral, new. Ow. Oh,
You could
actually, I
always,
bet you.
John, you could always bang out one of those weird pattern bowls real quick. It don't take shit to cut around all that.
Yeah, I can do one of those. I got lots. I got lots of time.
Oh, wait a minute.
What? What? I stopped.
Oh, no, not you.
No,
I was
I had to
thinking
stop.
of a beer 6-pack tote. But I don't know if that would work out. Now that's CNC file. Let's see.
Well, you know, every American likes eagles, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
I think it's a law.
So, is it?
Bridget was just fixing to say eagle.
You want to see an eagle? All right, I'll do an eagle. And I'll do an eagle
How
on
does
a
that
saw
go?
blade. An eagle on a saw blade. That sounds hard enough to do, eh?
Okay.
What's the matter, Mark? How come you're breathing so hard?
Huh?
How come you're breathing so hard?
How come I'm breathing so hard?
Yeah, you
Because he
okay?
smokes 12 packs of cigarettes a day and he's old. We all breathe hard.
Well, that and I've got the microphone like 4 inches away from my face, and I'm,
Oh.
looking
that might.
almost straight into it. So
Yeah, no. It just sounded. It sounds like your breathing is labored. That's all.
Yeah,
I remember back in the summer of '47.
Yeah, I couldn't use a microphone like Mark had because that's all you'd hear is me breathing because I sound like a freight train. I smoke too much.
So I got these new Indian cigarettes. They come in 20 packs. I find I'm smoking less of those than I was of my tailor-made brand cigarettes.
Okay, well, now you have to cut out the eagle while singing the eagle.
I think I woke somebody up. I'll be right back.
All right. What you mean, Hotel California or Desperado? Desperado,
Desperado,
why
why
don't you
don't
come to
you
your
come to your
senses?
senses? I'll ride so long now.
Yeah, I just need ideas. Just hey, anybody want in on the panel? Let me know, and give me some ideas for stuff to cut. Otherwise, I'll just keep cutting wooden animals, puzzles.
It's all black and white. Ain't real clear that you there. You see it. I was 11.
I can see some carpenters. Because woodworkers are technically carpenters.
You're gonna
Or
sing the Carpenters? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Greatest hits. Next, you're gonna say there's no greatest hits of the Carpenters.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an album called The Carpenters' Greatest Hits.
Well, I'm pretty sure I got 3 of them. The thing I like best about
Yeah,
Steve Good
I've got
patterns.
I've got
Go on.
all that up here. I was rolling my own cigarettes, and it's just I can't. I don't know something about since this stroke. If I smoke one of them things, I might as well smoke a joint. John B, you were asking that question of John. He has
What?
finished 11 projects. I'll have you know.
Look at that, 11 hours. It's been 11 hours right now, on the dot,
I
on
don't
the
know. He
nose.
did a chicken, some dice, dreidel, and I don't know, a letter opener, and
pair of flip
YouTube
flops.
button, caveman bat, a wooden
Oh,
pillow.
that's what I wanted to do. Let me. I know the next project I want to do. Uh,
Captain Caveman.
I vaguely remember that cartoon. I didn't watch it much.
Me either, but I remember the little cartoon meme things of
Mhm.
Captain Caveman. That's the only thing I really remember about it.
yeah, he has big club too.
Yeah, well, that I knew because he was dragging that. But I mean, I couldn't tell you anything that happened in that cartoon. The only thing I know is that he stood
Either.
there and yelled that. That's all I know.
Yep.
Beaver, Leave It to Beaver. That was a good show.
Sandy come back in. Oh, where'd everybody go? I got
Oh
14 people
no.
watching. Well, 14 people watching, so maybe everybody back in this one.
They're here.
There she is.
They're here.
Oh, see, I knew her name was Teresa. I should have known that. Oh no, there's Teresa. Hey, Teresa. I did a
The only
beaver.
one that got confused. The
I
only
did
one
a
that
beaver
got
puzzle.
confused was Bridget, but she, like a blind squirrel finding a nut, found her way.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
She did. Well, John didn't give us much warning that he was just ending that thing. It just kind of ended.
Yep.
No, I gave lots of warning. I said, "Let me go start this first," but the thing is, it just ended.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
expect it to.
He's just like, let me go start this other one. I was expecting you to say, okay, I'm going to end this one. Everybody go join us over there. But it was like, nope. He's like, yep, just you and me here.
Hmm. That might be intriguing. I might send that.
Poor Bridget's over there screaming, hello, where'd everybody go?
All right.
Yeah, let me end this click. That's about right. Mhm. Let me go start this one over here and end this one. Where'd everybody go? John says. We're the only ones here. I was like, no, we're not. I can still see everybody over in the chat because the StreamYard chat never quit.
Yeah.
It's all
So
good.
when
It's all good.
Bridget's over there trying to figure out where everybody went, it was still coming up in our chat in here, and I thought they were still here. Bridget's like, where'd everybody go? And I'm like, we're right here. That's nice. The lights went out. That's right. I ain't gonna lie to you, John. When you said we're the only ones here, it kind of put the fear in God in me that I was gonna have to spend the next 14 hours with you by myself.
Okay. Next I want.
Yeah. She was clapping Abby because she thought she was first. I thought you were first too till I seen Mark pop in and say first. I was like, then everybody starts populating, and then here comes Bridget saying, "Where'd everybody go?" You know, I was doing really, really good with this till I'm seeing Mark that I just saw, like, just seen like a couple hours ago that's been to bed, and all these people over here that are like, "Sorry, I just woke up." They've all been to bed. Oh,
Yeah, she come wandering down the hallway wondering what was going on with me. How come I was up so early? I thought,
um,
what, did I wake you up? She says, no, just you weren't in bed and I didn't know where you went.
the reason for the part two, and there will be a part three, is on YouTube. You can stream for a million years if you want to, but if you want it to save on your channel, they'll only save the last 12 hours. So he had to cut before 12 hours to another one, and he'll have to cut again and do a third. On Facebook, it's every 8 hours, so there'll be four over there. No, Mark didn't stay up all night.
No. This is my first cup of coffee.
I'm getting ready to go molest the coffee maker.
No, don't do that. It'll quit working for you.
Well, no, I'm hoping if I molest it, it'll produce a Red Bull.
That rarely works out.
I made my coffee with Red Bull one morning, got 10 miles on my way to work, realized I left the truck at house.
That's it. That'll happen. No, Robin, I did not stay up all night too. I'm old. I can't do things like that.
Oh, stop!
I was
Oh,
asleep by 9:30.
That's just the opposite of old because the old people don't sleep. I don't sleep. I never slept, but I sleep less now than I did before. I thought now's when I'd get my rest.
hey, the crafting
No,
cousins.
we're Robert. I am Mr. Mark First Cup, and you're up and running. I am far from up and running. It's lucky for everybody. I have a shirt on. The only reason I have this on is because it was right there handy when I got up.
I'm good, Robin. Awesome, actually.
It could be worse. Could have been her. It could have been Linda's shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, this is the first piece of YouTube merch I ever bought. This is what's his name? Michael Montgomery, the Modern Builds. The very first piece of YouTube merch I ever bought.
No, Michael Montgomery sings that Grunge County Opera song, doesn't he?
Different Michael Montgomery.
11
So
projects.
close.
We're at the 11th hour, so he's on time. He's taking a break.
No,
He'll crack out another pair of dice, and we'll be another hour ahead.
designing something right now.
I sent you a picture. I don't know if you're interested in it, John. For a project, just something simple.
Oh,
Everything I
I can do
got's
that.
detailed.
I can do that. That's
I
pretty
don't know
cool.
where I got it from either. People send me stuff. I don't know where that's from. I don't know if it's somebody's pattern or just something somebody found and thought was cool.
Oh, there you go. You can cut out the StreamYard duck.
Yeah, that's just
Your
what he wants to
play
do.
button.
Okay, coffee.
One of these times, Charles pops in. I got to talk to him about a couple of his patterns. I want
Which
to.
purchase?
No, well, I already more or less purchased them back when he was selling DVDs. I got a couple from him, bought a couple, and they included some patterns. And I wanted to get his permission. One of them is a 55 Chevy, and the other is a Ford F100, an old Ford F100. And I wanted to
Cool,
cut them
cool.
out fairly large, paint them up, and put them on the wall in my shop as background art. But I need to get his permission to do videos on them.
So, crafting cousin. Sorry, crafting cousins. What I was going to mention is that you spelled cousins wrong.
Hmm.
Don't argue with me on this point, Mark. I know how to spell cousins properly. It's Cosens.
Maybe north of the border, but down here we speak proper English.
We spell cousins with a U down here in the States.
Yeah, kind of like the way you folks spell color with a U up there.
Facebook constantly tells me I'm going against their community standards. I keep telling them they're spelling communist wrong.
That's it. They need to change their standards.
Hey, fellas, I
Yeah,
was thinking it did hurt. It did, of course. Before I lost everything on doing an entire cabinet door, would that work or would that be too heavy?
Intarsia
Um,
cabinet door.
yeah.
It depends on how big the cabinet is and what kind of wood you're making and what hinges you're using. But no, it's not impossible. If you can hang a quarter-inch piece of glass on the front of a china cabinet, you can hang an intarsia door.
Yep.
You're throwing them. You're throwing all these variables now. Come on, man. You got to make it easy for them. As long as
Yeah,
your entire project does not weigh more than a solid panel fill on a cabinet door, then you're good to go.
no, it
That
can still weigh more than that.
and yeah,
No.
you just get stronger hinges.
No. Texting talking.
Hey, Bridget says, if y'all haven't noticed, I've been told I spell and text like I sound and talk. Okay, where are you from, Miss Bridget?
Sounds like the
Yes,
South.
Tommy, a Yank
See,
speaking proper English.
wait a minute. Do I have this? Do I have this right? Uh, northwestish of Austin. Is that right? Was that the right word?
She's in Kentucky? Okay.
Oh no, that wasn't her. That who was that? That was in. Who was that that Russ was talking to that was in Texas?
I don't know. My wife and I met and got married in Kentucky. We were stationed at Fort Campbell. Yeah,
Let's see.
I know and speak Southern very well. My mother was born in Texas. My grandmother was born on the Texas Louisiana border. So I I know it very well.
Let's see. He's made a YouTube play button. He made a letter opener. He made a beaver puzzle. He made a stack of sheep holding a pillow. Um, he made a Christmas ornament.
The letter opener, he did the compound cuts for Favi and for Robin.
Yeah, those two keychains.
Hmm. The heart ornament, stack of sheep. I hear you, Robert. Robert said he's south of Fort Worth in a small horse town in the middle of nowhere. I'm similar. Our town has 7,000 people in it. I tell folks it's not the end of the earth, but you can see it from here.
Oh, are you a flat earther?
No, no, no. I believe in a round earth, and in fact, I'm so paranoid sometimes I think the car in front of me is following me the long way around.
You know what's so funny about it is that dude that used to build his own rockets to go up to try to prove that the Earth was flat. He
Hmm.
even admitted he knew the Earth wasn't flat. He just liked flying the rockets.
Yeah. Some folks discover a rice bowl and they just wallow in it, man. It's like, well, people are watching and I'm making the money. Okay.
How is she putting all those links in there? Oh, because she's okay over there on YouTube. I got it.
What's that?
Nothing. I was trying to figure out how she was putting all those links to YouTube in there, but I forgot she's mod over on
Got a
YouTube.
ranch.
She's got the wrench. Let's see. Robert says used to live in Northern California mountains for a few years. Whereabouts? I'm about 30 miles away from the California border. But my time in the Army, we lived all over the place. Lived in 14 states and I don't know how many cities. 3 cities in Germany. Tiny town called Ono. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. Ono. Oh, in Shasta County. Okay, yeah, not that's not too far from me. Man, you wasn't kidding when you said a small town. Okay, yeah, that's a little south of Redding, southwest of Redding. Okay, yeah, about yeah, 2.5, 3 hours away from me. Wow. And you wasn't joking. 23 houses, 14 saloons, and a feed mill. Well, thank you, Miss Bridget. And thank you, Larry.
Well,
It was
Teresa, what what do you use your scroll saw for then? Sorry, Mark, interrupt you.
no, you're fine.
So finish your thought.
I did.
Oh,
Oh shit! When that popped out, I thought the wrong piece popped out. I like glue that puppy back in. We're counting it.
That's it.
glue it in. What are you talking about? Just cut it out.
No, I thought the wrong piece popped out, and I was like, glue that
Oh.
puppy back in. We're counting it, and we ain't starting over.
I have a scroll saw, but I am not a scroller like John here. I look at this, what John does is art, and I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I use a scroll saw for making cuts on projects that I can't cut on like a bandsaw or something else. So
Yep.
I used to use it for making fret slots on fretboards, but I don't remember what size blade that is. It's a real
I
tiny blade.
I only use my scroll saw if using a jigsaw is too sketchy.
I don't like the jigsaw. I
I
really
don't
don't.
either. I
It
don't either. But
vibrates way too much.
it has its place, but
Yeah, it does.
yeah, not for trying to cut out intricate stuff. No.
No, not
I
at all.
even I even had one of those scroll saws that the head unlocked and you could turn the head, and that was useless. It was the most
Hmm.
useless thing I ever
Yeah.
had. I mean, I did the whole thing there for a while where I did the bowl patterns you pop out and rotate and glue and the little
Hmm.
Christmas
Uh-oh.
ornaments, and
He
I did a
busted another one.
couple. I did a couple of the big plaques that had like the detailed dog in the middle and set on the outside of it. The more people I meet, the more I like dogs and stuff
Yep.
like that. I've done some stuff like that, but no, I don't have. It takes me way too long to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Miss Bridget, you have a channel. The fact that you're here with your name on YouTube means you have a channel. You just haven't posted anything to it. Everybody who has a Google account has a
Google account,
YouTube
yeah.
channel.
That's what I was getting ready to
You
say. She
just
may
have to
not have
claim it.
actually, yeah, she may have not have actually set up the YouTube. She
Right.
may be just here because of the Google.
Right.
That was a lesson I just actually learned a few weeks ago. That
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, I knew that Google and YouTube accounts were linked, but I didn't realize. I thought it was the way it used to be. You had to create a YouTube channel in order to comment or not comment, but like and share and or not share,
Hmm.
but you know what I mean. To do
I
most
do.
of the stuff. Okay, but now your Google is good enough. You don't have to set up the YouTube channel.
Right. To be able to subscribe to somebody
Right. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like and comment and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. You have a channel. You have to, what they say is you have to claim it
Claim it. Right.
and then set it up.
Right. Where before it wasn't like that. If you were going to subscribe to somebody, you had to actually set up your YouTube channel.
Right. Yeah.
You didn't have to have anything on it, but you
Nope.
had to set it up.
Right.
I already looked for Bridget, and I went like 5 pages deep, and I couldn't find her. So
Yeah. Yeah. You
she's not
have
claimed
to.
her channel. Yeah, she's not claimed her channel, so you're not going to find her.
Right.
I've already tried to find her.
You can just do a Google search for claim my YouTube channel, and
Yep.
you should come right up.
Yep.
It'll show you how to set it up.
Oh, you can actually just go to the Google thing, and there's a link there to take you to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Help you find you. You haven't set it up. We can't find you. They do that for privacy. Believe it or not, there are a lot of people that set up channels and then make them unlisted so that you can't find them.
Yeah.
And they just use them for school and tutorials and things like that, or business. But where's the fun in that?
Right.
It's great to let people watch you fail. Hey, y'all, I'm going to go do this. Oop, busted hell out of it, didn't I?
Oh, holy crap! I was looking to try to help her find her way over there, and I just went to my Google, and I've got this big critical security issue found notification from Google.
Mm-mm.
Your account is at risk.
Set up 2-point verification. Did you bust another blade, John?
No, I
I've
can't get it
got
to lock
to.
in the bottom clamp right
No.
now.
I have 2 parts on everything: my Facebook, Google, everything.
It's a pain in the
Oh,
ass.
it's just wanting you to do. Oh, they just want you to run that stupid security check thing.
Yeah.
See, I can't without logging out of YouTube. I can't figure out how to tell her to do it because it automatically shows me my YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Bridget, if you go to just YouTube, like say on the page you're on now, if you just click the word YouTube up in the upper left-hand corner, and it took you to like the home suggested screen, do you have the little block that has the 9 dots up in the upper right-hand corner by the notification bell?
Well, don't do it now, or you'll
Yeah,
leave
don't
this
do it
page.
now. Yeah. You'd have to open another tab. I don't know if you're on a phone or a computer or what, but yeah,
Do you
there
need
you
to?
go. That's what I was trying to get at, Sandy. Thank you. But the
Okay.
the 9 little dots will take you to your channel.
Hey, Robert Fowler has to duck out. He's got to hit physical therapy.
So
Yeehaw.
we'll click in. Yeah.
Have a good
Yep.
one, Robert. Take care.
Okay. Well, Bridget, when you're not in here and you don't have anything going on, just open up YouTube, and where your icon is up in your picture is up in the right hand corner. Just click it, and it'll take you.
Oh, see, Crafting Cousins. That's Trish, right? I want to get it right before I say anything.
This blade just doesn't want to hold in there. It's not broken, just doesn't want to hold in.
It's just bent. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Just sign in there. All you got to do is sign it in.
Okay. Okay.
Don't create a new channel, or you'll have 2 of them.
Sometimes 2 channels are better than one.
I've got 3. I've only posted to 2, but In fact, I went to my second one. I went to my second one yesterday and discovered I have 15 subscribers over there.
I've got the same problem with my YouTube channels as I do all my Facebook profiles. Is after the stroke, I can't remember the passwords. I'm slowly finding some of them.
Yeah.
I got four Facebook profiles going now. Oh, Facebook did me good last night. I woke up this morning. I have no banner picture and no profile picture. They deleted both of them.
Cool.
I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, Facebook is going crazy. One of my wife's friends posted a recipe for a chocolate pie. Now we're talking a recipe. Facebook blocked it and said their fact checkers had found it to be false.
That's ridiculous.
False.
For a chocolate pie recipe. So she disputed it and posted it again. Said, "Come on, I can do this all day."
Oh Lord. Yeah, they're digging up crap from like 2010, man. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Now, yeah, exactly, Teresa. If she'd have said this is chocolate pie and it was actually strawberry, they might have had a leg to stand on. But I thought it was great.
Yeah, that girl that day that message popped up and she was like, because I had disputed it and then I disputed the dispute,
Uh-huh.
and she popped up like in this chat right on my Facebook, and she kept telling me about the community standards, and I was like, ma'am, you keep spelling communist wrong, and then she'd just go away.
Yeah.
She didn't know what to say to me. She would just go away, but she would always come back later.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so the next morning, I get a hold of some guy that just doesn't find the humor in it, and next thing I know, I'm banned for 24 hours.
Well, I'm currently on like day 30. Let's see, day 38 of 90 days.
I can't. I can still post and share and stuff, but like going into the lives, I can't screen share. I can't do hardly anything in there.
Yep, I'm the same way. I can't even get into Steve's group. It doesn't show.
I tried to get you in there. I can't get you in there.
It doesn't show any invites or anything else.
You never got the invite.
Nope. And if I try to, Steve sent me links, and if I try to go to the links, it says this content is not available. So I have to wait until after the 2nd of September.
Right.
So.
Well, you should be able to go in halfway through your probate, your whatever, and then you'd be like me. You won't be able to do anything in there but join.
Man. Well, they wanted it this way, so they got it. All I do now is spam on Facebook. That's all I do. I post links to my videos. I post links to the podcast. Morning, Tiffany. And I share links to other folks' videos. But other than that, that's all. So, Facebook made me a spammer. I don't interact in any groups. I don't do any of that stuff anymore.
Oh, I lost my mind the other day because I got something off the Facebook community page and I posted it on my page, and they told me it violated community standards, and I lost my mind. I got this off of your community page.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
That's what got me my last 24-hour ban. Was posting something I got off their community page, and they nailed it right away.
Yeah.
And I contested it, and then contested the contest. And when I told them, I was like, I got this off your community page. And they wanted to know where, so I went and found it and got the link and put it in there. and they notified me I was banned for 24 hours, and I went back to look at it, and they took the picture off the community page.
Isn't it the same as stealing a bait car though?
No, no, they can't post stuff that violates community standards that we can't post.
But isn't it like saying the cops can't put a bait car somewhere and then arrest you for stealing it?
No, that's not true because you're stealing a car. Sharing a post from Facebook is not stealing.
Oh, I don't know.
I shared their damn picture.
I I honestly
I
think
didn't
that
I didn't
I
copy and paste it. I
yeah,
shared it.
I honestly think that anything that gets posted on Facebook can be shared anywhere else on Facebook. Oh, you hear that?
Well,
That's my alarm to get up in the morning.
time to make the donuts.
Oh, I better get up and go poop now.
It's time to make the donuts.
That's from Dunkin' Donuts, isn't it?
I don't remember. It was years ago.
Oh, I remember that. Stace tried so hard to get into Facebook jail. She was putting up the raunchiest memes and she was saying the worst things, and they wouldn't put her in jail. They wouldn't ban her. They never even gave you notifications, did they, Stace?
Nobody probably reported it.
Oh, she was saying like the wrong, like she was typing out the words C and B and all those words.
Well, they won't get you for cussing.
No.
Swearing is free speech.
That's like my post about Zuckerfucker. They tried to nail me on it, and they're like, well, it doesn't really violate community standards, but we don't appreciate it. And I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Don't. Thank you for your unsolicited opinion, but I don't really remember asking you for it.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Yeah, well.
But you know what? The one that got me the 90-day ban last was the meme from the radio station that was like, post this ban, post the whatever. But they were wanting bans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Dirty White Trash, it went along with the theme of what they were wanting. So I posted it in there, and they nailed me for hate speech. So I went and got the YouTube link for the video and posted it in there, and they nailed me for community hate speech because I posted it in a group. It got me 90 days.
Yeah, that's what they did with me. What started this whole thing is I'm an admin for a group on Facebook, CNC for Beginners. And we also have a moderators group that's a private group where all the admins and moderators, we if we take action, we take a screenshot of the action and the offense, and we post it over in that group so that everybody's on the same page.
Right.
Well, somebody was acting a fool in the group, I guess, and one of the moderators deleted his post and then screen captured it, put it over there, and everything was great. Well, I have this animated image of Orson Welles from the movie Citizen Kane just sitting upright, bolt upright, clapping his hands in a real deliberate manner.
That's what got you. It's the Citizen Kane reference.
And they said that violated community standards on bullying.
That's why. I never could figure that out. I just figured out where their logic came from. It's the relationship of what it is.
I don't know why. I can find nothing negative about Citizen Kane or that animated image.
Could you find anything negative about Aunt Jemima or Mr. Potato Head or?
Well, no, there isn't even a hint of anything. And there are critics that will argue that was the greatest movie of all time. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. but I can't find any negative. And I looked for anything negative. I mean, I Google
Huh.
searched for 2 days looking for any kind of a negative
Well, no,
uh,
that was the only shot in the dark I had there.
context. What it was I was applauding somebody getting removed from the group. That was
Uh,
considered bullying.
okay.
And I'm like, this is a private group for moderators and admins. Are you kidding me? And then they went back and they found 3 other times, or 2 other times rather, that I had posted the same meme, and they fragged me for bullying on all 3 of them. So that got me 90 days of the same thing that you're in. The no live, no
Look at Stace
any
over
of
here
that stuff.
talking all this shit. If you really want content to put on your Facebook, guarantee you in jail in 12 hours. I can send you some. They don't like my Jesus picture with the gun that's knock knock. And they say, "Who is it?" And it's Jesus. We need to talk. And they'll be like, "What do you want?" And we need to talk about your post. They don't like that one at all. My favorite one to use is when I'm watching in these public forums and somebody just throws Trump's name in there. I have this referee throwing a yellow flag and it says flag on the play, inappropriate Trump reference. They hate that one. They don't like my one of the picture of the dude flipping people off and the caption in the cross that says, "Someone just gave me half a peace sign." Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Robin, I've never had Facebook on my phone. I take that back. I had Facebook on my phone for about 20 minutes and took it off. Sucker was going off like a popcorn popper in my pocket, which is not cool when you're trying to do a contract on the sale of a home.
Stace, I can tell you how real quick without me even interfering with it. Just Google Zuckerberg memes. Start scrolling through there. You'll find some to post on there. I guarantee a ban in a short amount of time. They get me real quick for those. There's actually one. I'll tell you the one that'll get you every time. Is the one that has the Massengill douche on one side and Zuckerberg on the other, and it asks you what the difference is.
The haircut?
One smells fresh. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Tiffany, he is at 11 hours, 40 minutes in. He has completed 11 projects and he is working on number 12.
Why does Stace want to be in Facebook jail so bad?
I don't know.
Be part of the cool kids?
I don't know. I'm guessing she wants to sit over on the Group W bench with the rest of us.
The other one that they don't like is the Stephen Hawking's in the chair with my picture. And I post those when somebody does something ridiculous, and I'll be like, "This is ridiculous. I'm out." And then I post another one that's wrong way. Oh, they hate those.
Folks got to lighten up.
I know it. Well, you look at some of these, you look at some of the older comedians, just some of the 80s comedians, people today would lose their minds.
Oh, dude, Lenny
Richard
Bruce and George
Pryor.
Carlin went to
Oh,
jail
George.
over stuff.
Yeah, George Carlin, yeah.
I mean, there's a Australian comic out there, Steve Hughes. He's talking about being offended and this, that, and the other, and he brings up a good point. Exactly when did "sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me" become irrelevant?
Right.
When did that go away?
I don't know. They said she's done. The key to getting banned, Stace, is to have people on your Facebook page that don't agree with you. If you don't have that, you're not going to get banned, probably.
Dang, John, that's turning out cool.
Just look at some of the Richard Pryor stuff. Boy, that was some.
Oh, between Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You shaved her and taught her how to walk, but she's still a Bigfoot, Gus.
Yep.
Andrew Dice Clay. Oh, my God.
Yeah. I remember when he was considered Satan's son.
Yeah.
Jack Jill went up the hill with $1.25 apiece. Joe came down with $2.50. Whoa!
Yeah.
Hickory
Little boy
Dickory
blue.
Dock.
He needed the money. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was Dennis Miller that said, "Come on, folks, we got to lighten up. It's Fonzie with Tourette syndrome."
Right. Oh, yeah, you can't say, I mean.
But yeah, I'm
Okay,
serious.
no, wait a minute. Here's something I just learned the other day. I'm not going to get this abbreviation right, so I'm not trying to offend anybody if I do. The LGB, what is it?
I can't keep track.
+2.
I can't keep track of it anymore.
That. I've been chastised for the last several years for calling people gay, but now gay is in the thing.
Chastised for calling people gay? I thought that's what gay folks wanted to be called.
Okay.
No. And something else that, unless it's wrong, they're also claiming queer too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, I really don't want to start this discussion,
Okay.
but in my opinion, back in the 80s, when they're here, they're queer, get used to it. The thing is, we're used to it. Just stop freaking telling us about it. We don't care.
It's none
We
of my
know you're
business.
here. Stop flaunting it.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to start a
That's-
conversation about it. I was just
That's just my opinion about it, but
I was just trying to prove a point of how things have just totally changed. I mean, you couldn't call them queer because that was offensive. Now they want to be called queer. They didn't want to ride in the back of the bus because we made them, but then when we told them they didn't have to, then that's where they wanted to ride. So I don't.
Yeah.
No. I'm allowed to call my brother or my cousin a certain word, but that's because they're family and they're okay with me saying that because they think I'm ignorant anyway.
Yeah.
Because they're both gay, right?
Yeah, I have gay people.
But because I'm straight, because sorry, because I'm a breeder, I'm ignorant of the fact of their.
You're a breeder. Is that?
Yeah.
Is that what we're known as now?
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
To follow up where I was going with this, shortly after this conversation, I find out because I like Chick-fil-A, I'm homophobic.
By association.
Okay.
Because I like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're guilty by association is all it is, right?
Yeah, okay.
That's it. I don't care. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what your orientation is. I don't care what you want to be. I don't care any of that. If you treat me with respect and don't try to force your ideologies down my throat, we'll get along fine.
Yeah, Bridget's got it. When we was growing up, my parents would say, "I'm gonna beat your hind end." Now, if I was to say that, social services and the police would be here in 0.2. Absolutely right. But to be fair, Bridget, we deserved every spanking we got. So
about that, my ex and I had to go through a custody battle with her ex and her daughter, and that was brought up because my ex used a belt on her daughter, and it was brought up in court, and the judge point blank said that corporal punishment was not illegal. Leaving bruises is illegal.
Right.
if by the time you've paddled your child and they can call DSS and DSS can get to your house, if there's still whelps and bruises on that child, you're in trouble.
Well, nobody is saying beat your kid,
Right,
but
right.
but a pop on the tush is completely different.
Yeah, but you can't see. Somehow society's got misconstrued that you can't pop your kid on the ass anymore. That's just totally wrong. You can.
Nah, that's true.
And the thing is, if you want a phone book, you actually have to go to the store and get it now. It's not just delivered to your door anymore, right?
Right.
The phone books do not leave bruises. I'm just saying. We learned that in the military.
Dude,
So I
what?
heard. Phone books do not leave bruises. So I heard.
Phone books leave bruises.
The phone
Don't
books
leave bruises.
do not leave bruises.
Oh, okay.
You know what else doesn't leave bruises? Wet towels.
I don't know.
You know
I was in the boys' change room quite a few times. You ever been hit with a rat tail with a freaking wet towel? That leaves a bruise. Yeah. Hit in the right spot.
I can cut you with one.
Well,
and I'll tell you something that will leave bruises and it'll prove a hell of a point. Batteries inside of socks while blanket pulled down over you.
I'm still gonna get nailed for all this.
Batteries and socks.
Oh, hence the phrase assault and battery. Okay, got it. Well, now that we've solved all the problems with the world.
I've already solved world hunger 3 times, but nobody seems to care.
Yeah. Yeah. Give every person on the planet a package of zucchini seeds. There you go. Done.
Wet towels leave bruises. Yeah, not if done right. You got to leave the water in it. Don't wring it out. You're going to get wet too, but don't wring it out. You wring it out, it'll leave bruises. You leave it fully soaked with water, it ain't going to leave a bruise, but it'll break things inside.
Okay, I need more coffee. Back in a minute.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a hell of a difference between discipline and abuse. My dad used to walk in the room when I was 4 and 5 years old and punch me in the mouth and laugh at me. That's abuse. I know why I never mouthed off to my elders is because I respected them. And I knew better. My uncle that raised me was like 7'3" and 300 and something pounds. He slapped you across the face. It puts you on another planet. Yeah, keep crying. I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah, I remember that shit.
That's okay.
Don't you put your hands back there. I'm just going to beat you even worse. You done broke all my damn fingers, and much worse you can do. My adopted mom.
John's foot's across the line on the back of the car. Tell him to stop. Put his foot over there. It's my side of the car.
Oh, dear God.
Don't make me turn this car around. You'll regret it.
Yeah, go ahead. Turn around. Waste all the deposit money. Lose all of our vacation funds. Go ahead. Turn around.
You know what tripped me out the most about back in those days?
Being left on the road?
No, when they turned around in that damn seat, they let go of that steering wheel. We were all ready to die because
My dad knew exactly where we were just by reaching us and looking in the rearview mirror. He knew exactly where we were, no matter how
yeah, but
right in the far, right in the
when
far
they
back corner. Oh yeah.
I'm thinking more of the moms when they just lose their shit and literally turn all the way around the seat and let go of the steering wheel and we're still moving. Okay, you made your point.
Were you
But
were you
my
were
dad,
you were you ever left on the side of the road and watch your parents drive away
Yeah, yeah. I can
and
do you
not?
one even better. I can do you one even better. My uncle took me out on a commercial fishing boat some friends of his owned, and when we could just barely see the horizon of the shore, he threw me off the back of it. That's how I learned to swim. I didn't know at the time, but later on I did find out that he had some friends in other boats that were close by to watch me, but I really thought he just threw me in there to die.
yeah, because when you get in the ocean, you are not the top of the food chain.
No. Well, I wasn't even worried about that. Couldn't figure out how to stand on top of the water. I couldn't get myself up on top of it. I didn't know how to swim.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a factor.
The bathtub is the deepest thing I'd ever been in.
So,
And when he
yeah,
found that out, and I was like 10 years old, he's like, "What the hell do you mean you can't swim?" And then next thing I know, we were going fishing, but I didn't get to go. Got one in his shed.
yeah, my father didn't have to turn around. He had my mother. And we had one of those big Dodge Monaco station wagons that was like, you could seat 8 people for dinner in one of those things. And she couldn't reach us in the back seat. So she she brought a wooden spoon with her whenever we went on a trip. And one of us started acting like a fool. You knew you were in trouble because she would lean forward and hunch over her purse, and you knew the spoon was coming out of her purse. You were in
Yeah.
deep kimchi then, boy. She'd spin
Yeah,
around and hold that
that's
thing
what I've
like a
been through.
samurai warrior. You knew your days were numbered.
No, my adopted mom had this yardstick that folded up into three pieces, and that's what the hell she beat the shit out of me with.
Hey,
And
Wade.
it made a lot of noise because the three pieces cracking together, and I think that made it hurt worse.
My grandmother on my mother's side, she was the one with the pancake turner. And she had the one with the slots in it that whistled when she swung it.
Oh yeah,
Little 5 foot nothing white haired sweet grandmother turned into a samurai warrior with that sucker.
yeah. Don't act up in public. It was like, man, them parents will look at you. They would take you to the bathroom and beat your ass.
Mom would take me out to the car.
Yeah. Yeah, my uncle. See, he took me when just before I turned 8. He took me away from. He was my adopted uncle,
Mm.
but or he was my adopted mom's uncle. But he took me away from them because of the abuse. But the
Oh,
first time, we had a big old willow tree out across the pasture, not far from the house. The first time I got in trouble, he told me to go out there and get a switch. I didn't know what that was. He had to explain it to me. So in my mind, he's sending me to go get something he's going to beat my ass with. So I drug back this giant branch that had gotten knocked out of the tree. He beat my ass with every switch that was on that branch.
oh man. Yeah, I was far from abused. I was not abused. I deserved every spanking I got, and it wasn't anything horrific or nothing like that. And it all came around. I mean, I got a spanking for stuff my brother did, and my brother got a spanking for stuff I did. Worst spanking I ever got was laughing at him getting a spanking because it was funny. He was doing that thing. Dad had him up in the kitchen, right there at that border between the kitchen and the dining room, had him by the hand with the belt and my brother running in a circle, bent forward, trying to get his butt as far away from the belt as he could, running in a circle. And I'm sitting in the family room cackling my ass off.
The worst
Dad gets
ass whooping I ever got from my dad was when the next door neighbor knocked his front teeth out, and I was standing right there and watching, and I was like, "Yes!" And he was like,
worst spanking my brother ever got was for just open, flat out rebellion right in my mother's face. Mom was that person that wash your mouth out with soap when
"Oh yeah,
you swore. But
yeah,
mom didn't just stick a bar of soap in your mouth and wallow it around a little bit. She'd stick that sucker in your mouth and she'd shove up on that jaw
right,
and, drag shavings off on the back of your upper
right,
teeth.
right."
Well, my brother calmly looked her dead in the eye and blew a bubble.
Mm.
I got the hell out of Dodge. I'm like, I don't want to witness nothing. There could be papers to sign. I don't want to see nothing. I was out in the backyard and out through that gate and down the street. I don't know what happened after that.
I didn't blow a bubble, but my uncle was going to make me wash my mouth out with soap. I grabbed a bar of soap and just took a big hunk out of it and started biting it. And then I threw the cake back down. He's like, "Oh no, you smart ass! You're gonna eat that whole damn thing."
That's it.
He made me eat the whole bar. He caught
Yeah.
me smoking. He smoked Pall Mall non-filtered
Uh-huh.
when I was 8 years old, and he caught me. And I was trying to be tough guy, and he's like, "Oh well, what's your cigarette of choice?" And I was like, "Marlboro." Well, he made me go in the house and start smoking a pack of his Camel
Mhm.
non-filtered. I started getting sick. He rushed me to the bathroom. Every time I came up for air, he made me take a drag.
Yep.
He didn't give me a break. I come down the next morning, there was a Zippo lighter there. It had my name on it and a pack of Marlboro cigarettes. And I was like, "What's that?" And he's like, "Well, if you think you're such a big man, there it is. I picked up a pack of cigarettes, been smoking ever since." It backfired on him.
Yep. Yeah.
And see, like my daughter's the complete opposite. I never laid a hand on her whole life. I could look at her just right and she'd start crying.
My daughters were very good kids.
Yeah, so was
Very,
mine.
very good kids. I mean, that's not to say that there wasn't the occasional pop on the tush, but I don't think I laid a finger on them after they were like 3 years old. I mean, you see a kid running over to stick their finger in a light socket, a little pop on a tush through a diaper. That's an attention getter.
Yeah, well,
No, there's an immediate negative reaction to that behavior. You don't do that. And then after that, I didn't have to do anything, you know?
yeah, with Amanda, her mom used to do that to her, and she was probably about 3, I think, the first time I did it to her and popped her. She was maybe 2. I popped her on the diaper, and it made that noise and that
Mhm.
terrifying shaking look that she got because I did it to her. I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm never doing that again." And I didn't have to because I could just
Exactly.
speak to her, and I never put another hand on her.
Exactly my point. I could just look at Michelle.
Right,
What are you
right,
doing? And she, sorry, daddy. And that was it.
right. And
They didn't.
she knew if I said a mandolin, it was like,
Mhm.
okay, that was my last warning.
And
You
it
know,
wasn't like she lived in fear of me because
right?
she
No,
didn't. It was
right,
just she knew daddy didn't want that,
right.
whatever it was.
And Amanda would push buttons, but
Mhm.
she knew when I'd be like, "Amanda Lynn," she knew that was it.
Yes.
Don't push any more buttons.
You
You know,
crossed the line.
right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm very fortunate. Both of my girls were very good kids. We didn't have any major altercations.
Wow, they just jumped in. I was like, "All right, he turned green." Yeah, that's gross. I mean that heaving from the nicotine, smoking too much.
Yeah, Tiffany. I just had to give them a look and they'd stop. Even now, my adult kids still listen, mostly. Yeah, yeah. I get that every once in a while. I get that. Okay, Dad. Now I know why you said that.
Yeah, right. If your parents back in the day used your old name, you were dead. That's for sure.
That's it.
No, I knew when I was dead when he couldn't figure out what the hell my name was.
Yeah. Come here, Richard, Roy, Rutabaga. What is your
What
name, boy?
the hell is your name?
Don't you lie to me because you live here and I'll find out who you are.
That's when I knew I was in trouble. When he called me every animal we had and all the neighbors' names before he got to mine.
Our big one was my name is Mark, my brother's name is Rob. And the big one with us was Rob or Mark.
Yeah,
we were gonna
right.
get we were gonna get T-shirts printed up that said that, but we never did.
You know how you are. Come here.
You named us. You named us, and you can't remember.
My uncle, he start calling. I mean, he call every name under the book. And he's like, "You little bastard, get over here!" No, not till you tell me what my name is. Oh no. And you know what you did. Well, I know what I did, but I'm not sure what you know that I
Yeah, that's it. You know
did.
what you did.
My uncle
Yeah.
called me in the house one day, and I had started a fire out in the field by, well, it was on purpose, but by accident, as a kid playing around. And the farm hands had to put it out. And it wasn't long after that, my uncle called me in the house. I walked in the house, started crying, and he just wanted to thank me for bringing the paper and the mail and stuff in and to give me some mail that I had gotten, a postcard that somebody had sent me.
Uh
And
huh.
he's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And I was like, "This is all you wanted?" He's
Yeah.
like, "Was there something else?" Well, there was about 30 minutes later when he came outside.
Hmm.
He would have never put that together had I not gone in the house crying. uh,
Well. Oh yeah,
yeah,
we did some
this is
stupid
going to
stuff.
hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Yeah, I was that kid, man. Up on the roof with my brother. He's handing me the umbrella. Here, go ahead and jump off. It'll work, And I'm like, I
Yeah.
was that kid that who needs the umbrella, and I just jump. I was
Now
always
my
doing crazy stuff like that.
my shit was like the major ordeal was we had a new kid move into our neck of the woods, and me and my best friend Tom, we were going to join him, let him join our gang, and we were going to initiate him. And we climbed out Tom's window and climbed up on the two-story part of his house. Took a little red wagon and put the back wheels over the ridge and told the boy he had to get in it and ride it off, and he could be in our club.
Oh,
And he's
jeez.
like, well, how do you do it? Well, I didn't know him and Tom had another thing going on. I got in it and they pushed me off.
Oh man.
I hit the wood pile, the picnic table, and the concrete. And when his mom had to call my uncle to come and get me, all of my junk was between the knuckle handle of the wagon. So you
Oh
couldn't
man.
you couldn't move the handle. When they took me to the hospital, they removed the whole front end from the wagon and took me with the wheels and the handle and all.
Oh jeez. Now, there's a pro tip for y'all right there. John is one of the few people that I see doing it, and I do that too. Using a pad under the sander
Yeah,
will prevent a lot of the squiggle
the
scratches
chatter. Yeah, the
and
chatter.
what have you. That the too many people don't do that and complain that their sander is a piece of junk. Well, it's not the sander, it's the way you're sanding. It needs some sort of cushion underneath it to absorb the shock.
My greatest mechanical feat, I thought, was talking everybody I knew in the school to stealing their mom's hair dryers and taping trash bags to them and hooking them all to a lawn chair. And it floated on the roof a little bit. And when they pushed me off, it dropped like a rock.
Yep. Yes, it does also keep it from moving around on the table there, Doug. You're absolutely right. But you'll get a much better finish with it that way, too.
Hey, Doug.
And it,
Um, Tiffany. Yes, I'll show you guys everything I got done so far. So 12 hours, 7 minutes. 12 projects, right?
Yep.
Am I 12?
Yep.
Yeah, 12.
Yep. That was number 12.
Let me choose my camera again for you. Usually I just do everything on my sanding over on my table, but it's way over there. It's way over there. I just don't feel like walking over there right now.
Well, you also
Okay.
have to watch the clock.
Eagle head.
Looking
I
good.
need a dark background for this. There we go. Carbon paper. That's a pretty dark background.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, eagle head. There you go.
Perfect.
nice.
Eagle and feather. There you go.
Very cool.
Nice.
Cat. Mouse.
Nah, it's more like a chicken. I'm still sticking with chicken.
Beaver puzzle.
One puzzled beaver.
Slotted ornament. Mini slotted ornament. Dice. Ba 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 ba. 2 custom keychains. Bird's nest. Bird's nest. Bird's nest. And
Yes, they do.
Arrows. DIY.
Sweet.
Snowman. Christmas card letter opener.
It's okay, Doug. My name is Jerry, but nobody remembers that.
250 plus sub. Stack of sheep. With a pillow.
Stack of sheep.
Stack of sheep with a pillow. With a 3D pillow. Look at that 3D pillow. 3D shaped pillow.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Did you show the letter opener?
4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
missed that
10,
one.
11,
I
12.
think I blacked out.
12, and I'm 10 minutes over. Look at that.
I think I missed half those. Damn, I might have went to sleep there for a second. I remember the beaver, the chicken, the mouse, and the dreidel thing, and the feather, and eagle, and
You forgot the paradise.
yeah, I didn't see that either. I didn't see. I came in somewhere around the chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken?
The chicken, yeah. It's a
Oh.
chicken.
RLN Scrolls GTA. I'm not sure who that is.
Lean-eyed.
Talking about the that's lean. Okay. Talking about the vacuum cleaner. I walked in to my bedroom one day. I was having a fight with my little brother. And I walked into my bed. I thought the fight was over. I walked into my bedroom just in time to see that he had taken our canister vacuum cleaner and filled the
God.
hose full of baby powder and had set it on blow. I walked in just in time to see him look over at me dead in the eye, reach down and flip the switch and just hose baby powder all over my bedroom.
Mm.
I mean, we're talking like an eighth of an inch thick everywhere. Everywhere. I just calmly turned around and went and got Mom, and she come down the hallway, and he reached down and shut it off. Then she went, very impressive. Now clean it up.
Mm,
That was a couple of
that'd be a
days well spent.
mess, man. Yeah, that'd be a mess. That'd be worse than sawdust.
Mm-hmm. Baby powder. Oof. To this day, I can't stand the smell of baby powder.
I have a thing against mothballs. For some reason on the farm, we had a 55-gallon drum of mothballs that was like almost half gone, and I had to get some out of there and fell in the damn thing
Oh,
head first, but my legs were still out, and I was having a hard time getting in or out. Oh, that's all I could smell for a week was mothballs.
Jesus. Yeah, we've got our own stockpile of mothballs here. My wife has an entire room full of the wrong kind of yarn, so she has to keep buying more.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And you, between aromatic cedar and mothballs, that's the most fragrant room of the house.
Mm.
What you doing now? A chicken?
Yeah, the next one. This is for a tribute to Steve C.
Ah, okay.
This will be a multi-piece one though.
Okay.
Pretty sure I can still do it in under an hour.
Cacao.
Now I need
I don't know how you're doing it, John. These damn headphones are starting to feel like they're squeezing my head. I'm gonna have to go back to speakers.
That's what mine are loose. I
Yeah,
Oh,
so
barely
yeah.
am
have
I.
I barely have them sitting on my head.
Oh no, these things are damn tight.
That's what she said. Okay, I gotta run over to my table saw for a second.
I would walk.
I'm gonna skip actually. I'll skip over to my table saw.
Okay.
Need this to be 8 inches wide, 5 inches high.
Yeah, Wade, he's dedicated all right. I mean,
I'm a trooper.
all I have to look forward to today is a bunch of sanding. So that's why I'm not making any moves to jump up and get on with it. Of course, the fact that it's also just 5:45 in the morning here, I try to respect my neighbors a little bit anyway. I mean, just because I'm up this early, I don't expect everybody to be. But I'm building a shop and I'm at the point where I am sheathing the inside. I've got the ceiling done as much as I can. I need to go get some more material. I need to get another sheet of 5 millimeter plywood, and then I can finish it up. So I've got to do a little bit of sanding of some wood filler I had to put in. Went with 1/2 inch plywood for the ceiling, but I used 5 millimeter plywood to cover an electrical chase I put in. And I sand down that wood filler, then I can mask the walls and start spraying the ceiling. I'm in a snit to get my ceiling finished so I can hang the lights back in. Because I'm using 3 clamp-on lights with fluorescent curly bulbs. Well, once I can get my shop lights hung back up, I'll be a happy guy. Then I can start sheathing the walls. Yes, I have heard of Mirka sanders. Mirka makes good equipment. Pricey, but makes good equipment.
I can't make up my mind if I want French toast or if I want waffles or.
Well, you can always cheese off the cook and order both.
Well, I'll have to cook it myself. Everybody's
Oh,
sleeping. That's why I think I'm gonna stick with corned beef hash and eggs and toast.
there you go. There you go. Yeah, Wade, I got 3 inches of closed cell spray foam insulation in there. And
Wow.
I have a portable air conditioner, supposed to be just for a room, the kind that has the two exhaust hoses that you put in a window. And I plumbed that through a piece of 2 inch rigid foam I have stuck in the man door. And that little air conditioner in there, it didn't even breathe hard. It was 101 degrees yesterday, and it kept that shop at about 75 all day long. And I loved it. Believe me. That spray foam insulation really worked a treat. Okay, Wade says, need something for my upstairs shop, but I wonder about the dust. Are you talking about an AC unit, or are you talking about insulation, or what? See, the thing about this little AC unit is it has a fresh air intake from outside, and then the hot air exhaust blows outside. But I'm wanting to work with a company. So if anybody is watching, who would like to front me a mini split, just a small little 12,000 BTU unit would be more than enough for that shop.
You know what sucks about that? I've got three of them out here,
Oh,
and
really?
yeah, I've got one that's already set up, but I've got two of them that are like in suitcase packages. You could just literally break them apart and move them if you want to.
Oh, wow.
That'd be expensive to send across the country.
I'm looking at a little Pioneer 12,000 BTU unit. It's about $800, but about 850, something like that. But that would be perfect for that shop. Then I'd have heat and AC.
Charles, they still can't get the flashers working on his truck. They're still hyper flashing. He's texting me wanting to know if it was really going to hurt anything if you left it like that. You know, short term, it's not, but the law is not going to like it flashing like that, and it will burn them out eventually.
Well, isn't hyper flashing? Isn't depends on the make. Usually, that's an indication you got one of the light bulbs is burnt out.
No, he's putting LEDs in.
Oh, well, now isn't there a flasher unit, the flasher relay that's made for LEDs? Or do they even
Yeah,
use those in cars these days?
he's hearing me on the stream. No, he's putting LEDs in. You have to put resistors in line with them, but like,
Mhm.
I think I need to talk to him on his. Charles, if you ever get in here, do you have a 4-wire or 3-wire running to that light?
Okay.
Yeah, see, he doesn't have the relay for flasher. Okay, so it's 3.
Okay.
Hey, Robin's making
Um,
breakfast for everybody.
Sweet.
All right.
I like pecan waffles,
Pecans?
and then eggs over easy with sausage and an English muffin, please.
Pecans?
No, pecans. Pecan is
Oh.
what you keep under the bed for cold night.
That's right. Not enough people know how to use a square either.
Combination square, yeah.
Lost skills.
I prefer tri squares over combination squares, but I get what you're doing.
What's that? What was that noise?
Are we done chatting? No, I'm looking something up, Charles. Hold on.
It means the microwave is done. Uh-oh. Cover him, he's going in. Yeah, Lee, I know the feeling. I had, of course, my wife and 2 daughters. I was seriously outnumbered. Then when I'm remarried, I had my wife and 3 daughters. Talk about outnumbered. I just walked in the door and started apologizing. Say I didn't do it, and I'm sorry.
All right, Charles, if you can still hear me, tell me what colors your wires are. One of them's going to be your ground, one of them's going to be for the turning signal, and the other one's going to be for your running light. Okay, the white wire green stripe be your right turning signal. Okay, so you jumped it between the black and that turn, and it's still doing it. Are you using a 50 watt, at least a 50 watt, somewhere around 50 watt, 60 ohm resistor?
Oh, I got blamed for a lot of stuff myself, but it's, you know, like I said, it all comes around because I got blamed for doing stuff he was doing, and he got blamed for stuff I was doing. So it all balanced out in the end. Ah, John's making a picket fence. Cool.
Yeah, buddy. You know what I'm doing. Artisan kindling.
Custom artisan kindling.
Charles, can you hear me? I know what's going on.
Well, fill us all in. Come on.
This is how you keep a redneck in suspense.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to work, Charles. What you need to do is where you've taken it from the black just to the white with the green on it, you also need to tag the other positive on that same line. You understanding me? So one end of the resistor will be attached to the black. One end's going to be attached to both of the power wires, but don't twist the 2 power wires together, if that makes sense. You're going to have one over here, and the resistor going across both of them. You follow me?
Robin says she's making egg whites in the microwave. Is that okay? No, you're supposed to use a skillet like everybody else.
There's a reason there's a yolk in an egg.
Yeah, I agree. Unless a recipe called for you to separate the yolk.
Hold on before you do anything, Charles. What bulbs do you have? Let's start with that.
Mhm.
In which case, it would be meringue, wouldn't it?
I know there are some recipes that call for an extra egg yolk, and you separate off the whites, and then I cook those up and eat them.
Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. You watched multiple videos, you did it the way they did it, and it didn't work. Now I'm telling you a different way. You don't have to do it that way, but that's how I've done it in the past on a three wire. But you have to have what bulb do you have?
You tell me it
What
didn't come
bulb
with
did
instructions.
what bulb did you originally have? Was it 1157, 3157, 7443?
45, 40, or fight.
Now you know, craft would just use two for this.
Okay, so you got a 3157. So
Well, we can't see what you're doing, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm just
There you
gluing
go.
my I'm gluing my picket fence down using
All right.
it in water. So I dampen my backer up first. Just use a little bit of just dots of CA glue on here. This is CA gel because my bringing fast cap in, I can't get the cap off, and
Worked
it
good,
leaks
didn't it?
out. Yeah, when you moisten the backer board up, it's like instant adhesion.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. I'm looking at Facebook Messenger too, but I'm trying to look.
Good morning, Mervin. Good morning, Love Angel.
Donna, how's it going? In my honest opinion, if you Steve saying here, Jerry,
Do what now?
Steve's saying something here. If he hooks into the power wires, he'd need to also wire in diodes in the right direction. He should cut the ground wire and slice in the resistor.
And why would he need a diode?
I don't know. That's Steve.
That's I
Hey,
don't
I'm
know,
just
Steve. He's in here. He can see what you're saying and what's going on.
uh,
I'm not. I don't want to get into a bunch of all this crap. I'm just trying to help.
Mervin, no, I do not understand the moisten the board trick. This is the first time I'm seeing it done live.
oh, it's
It's something I'm going to check into.
it's the same as using an accelerator for your CA glue
Hmm.
because it's done. Sorry, it's not down. Like 3 seconds, and it's adhesion. It's on there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the same as using an accelerator.
Okay. I'm going to have to check it out. I don't use CA glue a lot, but when I do, I use the accelerator.
Well, what I found though is that if you use an off-brand accelerator for your brand of CA glue, that it tends to crystallize it because the two brands don't meld together. they, they don't work good together. So it ends up crystallizing and breaking your joint apart.
I have heard that, and I have heard that, so I always make sure to do the glue and accelerator the same brand.
Yep. Only my problem is that my accelerator, or sorry, my one accelerator for my one glue ran out, so I
Hmm.
used my other accelerator because I still had more glue left,
Right.
and I tried it, and that's what happened to it. And I
Okay.
should have. So that's how I know what happened. That's how I know why it happened.
Okay.
And so, but I heard that it was actually Jay from AU wood turning
Hmm.
told me that don't bother with accelerator because it costs too much. You use water. So I tried water,
Okay.
and it's actually so CA glue and accelerator takes about 2 seconds to work because they're bonded together.
Right.
Whereas water and CA glue takes about 3 seconds. So you're
Okay.
saving about $6 in the cost of your accelerator.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
So you can actually buy twice as much glue and just use. I actually have distilled water, so
Hmm.
I know it's distilled water because it's the only thing that I have in my shop for water.
Hmm.
So if Steve C is listening, this is a tribute to you, Steve. Oh, it's a tribute to Steve. But you gotta see when it's all done though.
Okay.
It's a multifaceted piece.
Yeah, we're having the debate in the chat now about eating the egg yolks and whether that's good for you or bad for you or anything. I've heard that there's a lot of cholesterol in the yolk, but I
Oh,
figure
all
if I
that
can't spell
awesome
it, I don't have
cholesterol.
it.
Good cholesterol. Oh, it's so good.
I figure if I can't spell it, I don't have it. So,
All right, here's an opinion for you. If egg whites are so healthy for you, why is meringue so bad for you?
yeah, sugar.
It's basically all the eggs, though. It's all egg white and
Eggs
sugar.
are good as long as you don't fry it. Everything's better fried. Are you kidding me?
You gotta have everything has to be fried.
Yes, in a cast iron skillet.
Exactly. 5 inches deep.
I got the whole collection, man. I did a bunch of cast iron restoration a few years back. Okay. In bacon grease or the sausage drippings, Doug. I love my cast iron cookware. I loves my cast iron cookware. Make you some pork chops in a cast iron skillet that'll bring tears to your eyes. Ooh, nice and tender and juicy and not dried out. None of that stuff. Sausage gravy. Yes, Miss Bridget, you are absolutely right on homemade biscuits.
It's not letting me send pictures, Charles.
Donna's saying her pan is a La Crusette frying pan. I have two Wagner's, um, one Griswold, and a couple of old Birmingham stove and range cast iron skillets. My everyday beaters are Lodge, the old Lodge with the machined bottoms, not these new rough cut. We have one cast iron skillet. It's 14-inch diameter. Sucker weighs like 20 pounds, but it will cook a whole flat of eggs at once. We've done it.
Robin, what do you mean you haven't had ham in a while? Didn't you have ham at Easter? And if you didn't have ham, did you have rabbit? Mm. Hassenpfeffer.
Cook, where's my Hassenpfeffer? Don't get the dogs used to eating eggs there, Doug. You'll have nothing but problems if one of them gets in. Yeah, I don't think Robin is watching live. I think Robin is behind a little bit. Might want to look at your screen there and put your cursor over the screen and look to see if the little red LED is lit up right next to the word live or if it's grayed out. If it's grayed out, click on the word live and it'll jump you forward to where we're at now. Because I think you're about 3 minutes behind.
Holy cow. Huge thunder and rain just started pouring down.
Uh-oh. Ah, Kilroy.
Not a lot of people know who it is.
Yeah, that was one of those things that came and went in the 40s. There's a few folks of my age that know. I guess Kilroy lasted into the 50s and maybe the early 60s, but
Oh, but the 80s too. Because of that one song.
oh yeah, from Styx, yeah.
Yeah, from Styx.
Yeah, from Kelly's Heroes.
Well, I knew we were supposed to get rain today, but not a freaking thunderstorm like that. Like those. Still hear it rumbling. Oh, Kerry's gonna get wet bringing my bacon now.
Let's see. Got to look at the forecast today. Yeah, it's supposed to be 101 today. Yeehaw. Going to be sunny and hot until next Friday. Yeah. Have a good one, Mervin. Have a great day. been away to Blackpool and it rained a lot. You're in the UK. Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Wow, why so quiet?
I'm trying to help Charles now.
Just watching you work, homeboy.
Hey Tammy. Morning, John. I still can't listen because no earbuds and hubby's still sleeping. Can't wait to see all the projects. Well, thanks for coming back. Oh, you can't. You can't. Yeah. Holy rolling thunder, jeez, unbelievable. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder
Lightning
rolls.
strikes.
I suppose. Not all the time, though. Is there always one without the other?
Oh, Bridget, I'm sorry. I didn't forget about you. Charles is having an issue with his lights, and I was trying to help him. I'll get back with you on how you get a hold of me.
Bow chicka wow wow. So there's supposed to be thunder and lightning when I was in Blackpool, but I don't see any. Otherwise, yo, it's over here now. It's all the way over here now.
Um, I can't post a link in here, but I'm Jerry's Machines on YouTube. I'm the only one there is. Well, yeah. I understand that, Bridget. I don't have Crohn's, but I have ischemic colitis, so I understand that too well. I eat some days I don't. Yeah, that sounds like me. That's that Facebook crap where they wouldn't take that man I want to beat crap off there from the 1812 YouTube account I had.
Oh,
Let me go look.
the got already? Yeah. Man, I want to be me.
I gotta be me. I
Oh wait,
gotta be
I
me.
was thinking of
Yeah,
Queen.
when you drop that link, yeah, I'm the Jerry's Machines with the gear logo. That's me. You can give me whatever you need to give me, Bridget.
Oh,
If you can find my YouTube channel, you can. I think. Shit, it'd probably take me forever to figure out how to find a message over there, but I think you can message me over there.
Yeah, you can't message through YouTube anymore. They got rid of it because nobody was using it. But
Yeah,
if you have an email address in your about page on your channel, they can get to that.
I'd just be happy if I could find John's live over here again.
Okay, Crafty Peep wants to know, does John have to put lotion or something on his hands from bleeding or drying out?
It puts lotion on its skin, then it puts it in the bucket. No, I don't. No, my hands don't dry out. The
Don't let him
sawdust
kid you.
helps with the natural oils.
Don't let him kid you. He has a healthy skincare regimen. He just doesn't admit it.
No, I don't. Oh, Nick, I had to start part two because YouTube will only you can record as long of a live feed as you want, but YouTube will only put up the last 12 hours of it. There. Okay, here's a tribute to Steve C. Because
Nice.
he's always checking on the chickens. That's number 13, by the way.
Yes, sir.
In under 5 minutes. 5 minutes left of 13 hours. Look at
Hey,
that.
John,
Yes.
do yourself and your channel a favor. Don't scream checking on his chickens so loud.
Here's a tribute to Steve for checking on his chickens.
When you scream it in there, it doesn't sound like he's checking anything.
That's when you have to move real close to the microphone and use your radio announcer's voice.
I thought it was far away from it.
Meanwhile, at the edge of town, Aunt Martha is lying in a ditch at the side of the road.
Somebody just asked me to check on my subs. I haven't even checked on my subs. I haven't even been on my phone at all. So, 8 notifications. Holy cow.
Oh, hey, Annie, when did you sneak in?
Oh, she was in here a while ago.
Was she? Man,
Yeah,
shows
she
how
came-
well I paid it.
Yeah, she
Come
came
on,
in-
coffee.
Yeah, she
That's
came
about
back
an
about 5:30 here, so
Yeah.
Come on, coffee. Time to kick in, son.
Let's check our subs. I'm looking at 260.
259.
It says 260 on mine.
Yeah, it'll be 59 when I get back to my computer.
Fucking guy.
Coffee in a can. Oh, yeah. Good morning.
Oh, you know what I should do? For this, I should actually add a big long white beard, even though he just shaved it off. I should add a big long white beard in the front here too.
Now you just got to glue that together and you're all set.
Yeah. Thanks, Robin. I don't know. Do I?
Okay, sorry, Annie, I missed you. I don't know if I was in here at 5:30. I don't remember.
No.
Well, I can do a little bit more work on this though, but that's there. Tribute to Steve. There you go. 'Cause I'm gonna color his hands up a little bit. I think I will add a beard to that too.
Well, then it's not done.
I'm doing it right now. There's my wood right here. My wood's right here, man.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You need to just move on. That's done.
No, I'm gonna add a beard to it.
Oh, okay. A beard? Why would he have a beard all the way over the other side of the fence when his nose ain't even up there?
Cause of Steve. Steve C.
All right.
Cause of Steve C.
You gonna put a glory hole in the bottom?
I should.
Uh,
It'd be a knothole, wouldn't it? I was
Is that what
walking
you're
by this.
calling it?
I was walking by the sanitarium one day and I heard four,
well,
four, four. And I looked in this little hole. I got poked in the eye. Then I heard five, five, five.
Yep. Yep. You got 21 people watching you now, John. 260 subscribers. 19
Awesome.
thumbs up. 2 people just don't care. 2
Awesome,
people just
awesome,
want to watch the world burn.
awesome,
oh,
awesome.
wait. There's only 2 thumbs down?
No, 19
Oh,
thumbs up.
Oh.
21 people watching. So 2 people have not used their thumbs. Thank you, Jerry. At least now you know
oh,
who did it.
let me guess. So, Jerry, just out of curiosity, every thumbs down I get on every video is from you, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
No. No, I'm not going to leave that there, but somebody else just did too. It's just 2 now.
Ah, my God.
But you know, YouTube doesn't care which thumb it is that they're using. If they're taking the time to hit one, it's giving you credit.
Mm-hmm.
There, I just fixed mine.
Now you got 25 thumbs up. That's pretty cool for 21 people watching.
Wow, how did
Right?
that even work?
Now for my next magical trick.
Well, I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of my hat. Pull
Hey,
Winkle, you can't
Rocky.
do that.
Well, it won't let me sign into the other 2 accounts for some reason while I'm on this one. So that's all you got from me.
Okay, let me load up my next pattern here. And scale it down a bit. It should be this one. Okay.
John, what viewers did you peek at on the first part?
What's that?
Huh?
How many viewers did you peak? Was your peak on part 1?
Oh,
22?
uh,
23?
I think it was 25, actually, I think it was.
Oh, did it go up that high?
Yep.
They're
think
still
so.
processing that, so it takes a while for it to all that data to come in.
They're processing everything.
Yeah, I did open a new window for each account, but because everything's running off this one computer, it's not going to let me do it. It won't let me open the other window for another account. It keeps bringing me back here because I'm on this one.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 accounts I was able to do with no problem.
Nick says he thought he'd
Maybe.
seen it 30 plus before he left.
I'm not even going to try to say. I shouldn't have even tried to say. The last I saw was like 22 or 23, but I wasn't keeping up with it.
I wasn't. I was too busy scrolling.
Well, my problem is I try to watch over there on YouTube to see the numbers, and then I'd start watching the YouTube, couldn't figure out why everybody was so slow.
Yeah. It'll play with you.
Okay, this next pattern is courtesy of Mark Lindsay.
Oh,
He
okay.
said he
You
thought
got to
it
do
was
that
pretty-
one, huh?
He said he thought it was pretty cool. Well, I just found a piece of scrap down here that looked like it was going to be perfect for size
Well,
for it.
You got somewhere between 28 and 30 something from what they're saying. John N says he's seen 30. Nick said he's seen 30. Somebody else said 28. I said 22.
Well, I just appreciate everybody watching and joining me.
Yeah.
I said I'd be here, and I don't go back on what I say. My word is my bond, so there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. If you don't like it, tough.
I told you I wouldn't leave you. I told you I wouldn't leave you hanging.
I know, and I appreciate that too, Jerry. Like, you could have taken off so long ago.
Yeah, I told you I wouldn't leave you hanging. Oh, what happened to Bridget? Did we ever figure out what was going on there?
Well, she said she was going to message you somehow.
Yeah, but I don't know how we were going to do that when we couldn't figure out contact information. I hope she didn't put her husband's email address in there, because if she did, I didn't get it.
Oh, by the way, Crafter Girls. I'm going to call you Crafter Girls. I don't care if it's PC or not. Crafter Girls. Don't take offense to this, but do you have your husband's permission to be chatting with these strange men online all the time? Or do they think you're just on here chatting with other crafters? Which technically you still are.
They're crafters. Their husbands don't even care at this point what they do.
Well, Fabi's
Serious.
did. Fabi's husband did, because at 3 o'clock in the morning, he's like, "Why are you still on there?"
Jake
Yeah,
from State Farm.
because she was keeping him awake.
Oh, no, because his snoring was keeping her awake.
Jake from State Farm.
Wait a minute. Maybe I should rephrase that. It's not their husbands that don't care. We're the ones that are here all night.
So what are you saying?
We're the
Stace
ones that don't.
says the only men I don't like is creepy, pervy men. Well, you just described. Never mind.
Me?
I don't know. Say all of us, so you know. See, that's the difference between men and women, right there. Little girls grow up to be women. Little boys grow up to be old little boys. Once you have that firmly implanted in your head, it answers every question you could have.
Well, last night we straight up got called pervy, and Russ wanted to clarify who, and then just elected it. It was me.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, identifying the issue is the first step to recovery.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she did mention to Russ that if he had to ask the question, it probably referred to both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you have to ask questions, you know. Oh, yeah, Robin's husband said, "Why are you talking to a bunch of old men?"
Because the young ones don't like doing shit.
Yeah, he's just jealous.
The young ones are gaming.
Yeah.
They're on Twitch.
Hey, I'm on Twitch.
I feel a twitch coming on. Oh. Well, if that's the case, Stace wouldn't like me anyway, because I like walking around in my Daisy Duke shorts, even if I do get the negative comment.
Well, I keep telling you, you don't have the legs for it, but you won't listen.
I don't need to hear how hairy my legs are, my nuts are hanging out, or none of that. Just let me be in peace.
Just trying to protect the kids. John's still on OnlyFans?
Yup. Who was I talking to about that? Oh, yeah, it was Nick. It was Nick over on Nick's live yesterday. He said, "Yeah, I'm I'm the president of my only fan club." That fancy treble clef ornament.
Treble clef barn star.
Hey, is MySpace still a thing?
I don't
Does
know.
it still exist?
Have you checked it lately?
No, but
Uh,
last time I checked, like a long time ago, it was some weird platform of social media. I was just wondering because I never deleted my MySpace.
I think they deleted it for you if you
I
didn't
hope
use
so.
it.
I hope so.
they probably got rid of it when they started up Parlor, which got shut down really quick
Nope.
anyway.
Yeah.
Parlor did.
Yep.
I have a Parlor account. I didn't even know it was shut down.
Parlor got shut down. If you try and open up your Parlor, the Parlor app, it'll just
Hmm.
it's a blank page.
Huh. Yes, Indy, you can come in here. Do you have the link,
Who? Annie?
Indy? Yeah,
Y-
Annie.
Yeah, Annie. It's the same link you had last night.
Did you find my channel, Bridget? Yeah, that's what I thought. When I tried using, I opened that Parlor app not too long ago and it worked. That's why I was confused about that.
Yeah, Parlor is up and running. The thing is now, in order to join, they require a photo ID, and that's turned a lot of people away from it.
Well, what if you already had your account?
If you already had it, you're grandfathered in.
Oh, sweet. Well, let see, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to use it anyway. I don't know why I have it.
Just to be different.
I don't even care about the Jerry's machines anymore. That's what scares me about everybody posting the links. It means more people are going to go like it, and then I'm going to have people going, well, what happened to him? Where'd he go? Did he finish the lathe? What's it? Oh my God. I don't want to hear no more comments about it.
That's why I haven't asked you about it, because you've said you don't want to talk about it.
Well, between the heart attacks and the stroke,
Yeah.
I lost the lathe. I lost my motorcycle. I lost my other truck. I lost my lift. I lost half of my automotive shop equipment.
Yeah.
So that was kind of a bitter thing.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did you get a splinter? No. Okay.
John, I'm going to send you one of my YouTube stickers so you can put it right there.
Yeah, I owe a few people some stickers. I got to get my tail in gear and send some stickers out.
Yeah.
I try not to tacky up my equipment with stickers.
Oh, one of them, huh?
No.
Yeah.
But it's a nice machine. It's gonna have some good resale value when I get rid of it.
Yeah, and the sticker will protect the paint. You can take it off with a heat gun.
You take it right off.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention it's metal. You should put the sticker on a magnet. See what happens when you talk shit.
Yeah, apparently.
Karma.
Yeah.
There you go, Doug. Yeah, there you go. I'll just put that right there.
Thanks, Doug.
There. Is that better for you?
Yeah, now we don't have to look at what you're scrolling.
Uh-huh.
Well, if the stickers could be getting bigger, you know.
I can't every time I know it's just my brain from the stroke, but I look at that and I see Pooh Bear Productions every time I see his name.
Doug, you have just been nicknamed.
Oh, I'm seeing it now.
You have just been nicknamed. Yep. That kind of thing will stick with a person.
Pole barn, Winnie the Pole Barn,
There
I'm
she
sorry.
is.
Pole Barn Production.
I'm sorry, Doug. It's just my brain. That's why I never really spoke to you when I come in here because I know that doesn't say Pooh Bear, but I can't. I couldn't. I just couldn't. So it was easier just to not speak
What has
because
been seen.
I knew if I started speaking, Pooh Bear was going to come out of my mouth, and I just didn't want to do it.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
Okay,
Hold on a
that's like
second.
Hey,
I,
oh
I,
geez, now you got me like full screen
I,
here.
I, I,
I
I
look a hot
swear.
mess in the morning, guys. So sorry.
You're,
Well, you still
you're,
look better than us.
you look like a plaid distributor.
Oh, thank you. I try.
Is that
How
a
come
compliment?
do I hear an echo? Wait, I think I still have you on YouTube. Hold on.
So
Well, if
Can you
you
still
it,
could,
talking?
you realize
this,
I sent you the same link I sent you last night, right?
talking to me, Jerry.
oh, she froze up.
She just cut herself off. Ah,
There she
there
is.
you are.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to turn off the YouTube. That's why there was an echo. Yeah, it was the
Okay.
same link. I found it afterwards. No, what happened was I dropped a whole cup of water and paint goo.
Oh no.
Nice.
Well, if that's what a hot mess looks like, I'm barely living. So
I got to give you an example about my brain. Uh, a good friend of mine, her
I'm
daughter.
making little
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wow.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You were talking.
No, go ahead.
No, you had.
I'm more interested in what
No,
you
you
were going to say.
No, I was just saying.
All right.
I'm working on a birdhouse. That's all.
I already know what I was going to say. I'm more interested in what you got to say.
I'm making a birdhouse look like a gingerbread house. That's it. And I'm filming myself at the same time that I'm talking to
Wait,
you
whoa, whoa,
guys.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. I'm a little slow. You're making a birdhouse to look like a gingerbread house?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So anyway, when I had the stroke, this good friend of mine, her young daughter, made this for me in school, and it's clay, and it's supposed to be a cat. When she handed it
Oh.
to me, now granted, I had just had the stroke, right? The daughter wasn't there because they wouldn't let her in, so she brought it to me, and I was like, "Oh, that's a cute bunny," and she's like, "Oh no, it's a cat."
It
I
looks
was
like an
like,
angry rabbit.
I was like, so I was like, okay. So then they finally let her come in and see me, and I practiced it over and over in my head. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the cat. She came in and hugged me, and I was like, thank you for the bunny. I love it so much. And she just looked at
Oh
me.
no.
I was like, and I looked at her mom, and her mom busted out laughing. And she took her out in the hall. She came in and hugged me, but I felt so bad. That
Aw. That's
so
so cute though.
that's even though I know it doesn't say Pooh Bear, it's like it's always going to be Pooh Bear Productions to me.
and it will now be for everybody else too. So,
There
Doug,
you
you better
go.
brand it.
I'm sorry, Doug.
You better brand it before somebody else does, Doug.
Doug's gonna, Doug's gonna have to rename his other channel now from Outside the Barn to Outside 100 Acre Wood.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Disney may have a problem with that, but you know how they are.
They have a problem with everything.
They
Oh,
actually
see,
sent out a all users email on their company intranet telling their employees that they took great offense at their employees referring to working for Disney as being sentenced to Mauschwitz. Yes.
Well, I have a cousin. I had a cousin. He passed away sadly, but he used to be an Imagineer for them, and he's like, yeah, he literally said he left to work for the military and for NASA, and he said it was much easier, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, within
tells you everything.
just a few minutes of them getting all mad about people calling it Mauschwitz, people started calling it Dachau.
Oh,
Doug, I know exactly what you're saying because the first time I saw the Flaming Turner, I thought that too, and then I realized he was married to Stace. I didn't. I mean, I don't mean any offense by it. It's just because it means something different here than.
Mm-hmm.
It means something different everywhere.
Right. I just thought he was proud. And then when I saw him, I was convinced, and then here comes Stace. No,
okay,
I'm just messing with you, Nick.
So I just learned something. Nick and Stace are married?
Oh shit!
No,
I
they're
thought
not.
so. Oh,
They're not.
They can tell you. I'm pretty sure that she still has to get divorced or something, or they're waiting for some paperwork.
But they're a couple.
They're a couple. They're together.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
They're shacked up.
Yeah,
They're living in
know
sin.
That.
They're shacked up, living in sin.
Sometimes that's the best way to be.
Divert.
What do you guys usually do? Oh, ugh. Okay.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah, with a kid and everything.
What were you going to say there, Annie? What do you guys usually?
Music or watch TV? Like, what's your favorite thing to do while you're crafting?
That's not.
I focus on what I'm doing. I'm boring. Because if I turn on music, I'm find myself humming or singing along with it. And first off, nobody wants that. And second off, I lose focus on what I'm doing. So I don't do anything while I'm,
I try to listen to commentators when I stream.
Comedy?
When they talk.
Oh. I'm ADD. I have to do like 2 or 3 things at the same time. So.
Yeah, I have to focus on what I'm doing. But that's why I still have all my fingers and toes.
I like doing YouTube videos, jamming the music out, and then have to edit the music out, and I look like a really bad 70s kung fu movie.
Yeah.
But you can just use that free YouTube music though.
Yeah, I was talking to Eloy about that, my podcast partner. I was talking about getting into the reaction video genre, but we would only react to the music that's on YouTube's audio library to avoid copyright strikes.
Let me tell you about that YouTube music crap. I had a video, I still have a video, has over 100,000 views. And I used one of YouTube's music, but all of a sudden, after 2 years, it got copyrighted, and now it's no longer monetized. That video is no longer monetized.
Did you, some of the music in there, you still have to do attribution?
Yeah,
you have to put all that stuff in the description. Okay.
Yeah,
it must be an argument between YouTube and the content creator, the music creator. Okay.
Yeah. But I was like, dang, you kidding me? And it was like the worst video I've ever filmed of myself. It's like out of focus. It's terrible. But because it had to do with mason jars, it had 100,000, views. Go
Yeah.
figure.
I don't use music very often, but when I do use it, I either use my own or my partner Eloy's or something from the YouTube.
The part
Uh,
that
Well, that's
pisses
why I
me
was
off,
asking my son, who's studying to be a music producer, to make me some music.
yeah.
That way, nobody can use it. Mine.
But it's free content. I don't know how they can say they're sloppy with it. YouTube puts it out and it's listed as on YouTube copyright free
Hmm.
music for use in your videos.
Yep.
Right.
where they got me with that stuff was the free music was free. The
Mm-hmm.
creators sold their album to somebody else, and then that
That's it.
person took it away as from
Yep.
free, and then you get dinged.
Yeah.
They
Ding.
should notify you if you've used music out of there. They know you have. You had to download it, so they should notify you. Hey, this is no longer going to be free music. You got to get it out of your video. Or
Yeah, but you know what? The thing is that I tried to edit the video as much as I could, and I couldn't,
right, without taking it down and losing all the views.
Right.
right, exactly, because you take it down to edit. Just before, they used to have editor on YouTube to that, but no.
Well, they still do have an editor on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's
They have um, done that so that you can go in and mute the audio in that section.
right. But if you're talking,
True.
sounds stupid. You're like, and then you're muting the audio completely and changing the music. I did that, and it still didn't work.
Like my phone, I had a music ringtone on my phone. And in one of my videos, I was trying to finish up saying something when my phone started ringing. They dinged
Mm-hmm.
me for that.
For the
And
ringtone.
then, yeah, and then I told them, look, this is not the focus of my video. It didn't matter. The creator
Mhm.
or the whoever had the license of the music would not accept it in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
not only not monetize it, I had to take it down. So
Gee.
Right.
they actually took it down.
Yeah, Donna's right about there are a lot of false claims on music, on videos, and YouTube is fighting that. They now let a lot of things go that they didn't used to let go.
Right.
Right.
But
Yeah, it used to be if you were doing a live stream, if you walked by somebody playing a radio for more than 10 seconds, they ding you. Now they kind
Yeah.
of,
yeah,
as long as you're not staying right there, if you're
yeah,
literally trying to move, they're not going to ding
right.
you.
Yeah, YouTube is fighting that fight with the copyright owners and leaving the videos alone.
Yeah, I got a friend that was put up a documentary about things that are going on in Charlottesville, and somebody rode by in a car playing
Mhm.
music, and YouTube
Yeah,
took his video down.
yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. In fact, Casey Neistat, that's exactly the case with him. He was walking down the street and he walked past a
Yep,
store that had a radio playing
yep,
inside the store, and they fragged his video. But he was big enough and popular enough that he said, "No, I'm going public with this, and I'll sue if I have to."
There
And
you go.
they did eventually back down, but that got YouTube onto it, and they realized that there was a bunch of unreasonable copyright claiming.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it took somebody like Casey getting hit by
Hmm.
somebody like Casey
Exactly.
Neistat for it to matter. Us little guys, it didn't matter.
Right.
Well, I hope you rest well, Bridget. We'll probably be on part 3, 5, what I don't even know what day it is.
Have you taken
Well,
any breaks at all? I mean, or just bathroom breaks?
I went to the
No,
washroom once. I went.
he did.
I went pee once. That's it.
Yeah, and then he just abruptly ended the other show and looked at me and said, "It's me and you here."
Robin's at work. Well,
Yeah.
it's not quite 7 a.m. here. I'm going to give my neighbors until 8, and then I got to go out and start sanding.
7 a.m. Where are you?
I'm in Oregon.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
we're all across the country and the
And
continents.
Canada. Yes.
Is today Sunday?
Coast to coast
No,
and around the
Saturday.
world, live.
it depends where
Oh,
you are. If you're in Australia, I guess Saturday night.
no, I'm in North Carolina.
Where in North Carolina?
Denver,
Oh,
just
I
north
used
of
to have
Charlotte.
family in Franklin.
Okay, that's not too far away.
Yeah. And by used to, I mean like my in-laws.
Uh,
So, going on about copyright, music copyright infringements and stuff like that. How does that work for cover bands? Just out of curiosity. Like
uh,
because
because they're the ones
for
actually singing it, and it's a tribute to the band,
Right.
Hmm.
and
They're not claiming it as their own. They're they're
they can't
they're saying, hey, it's
they can't
well,
monetize
it's
it.
just like my son uses sampling. Sampling's a very big thing in music now. So
It
Yeah, like
is.
all these people out on the street, musicians that have videos and stuff out, they'll all tell you they're not monetized. They make their money off of getting them out there for more people to come and see them,
right,
Right,
and from sponsorship.
right.
right,
And that's how a lot of these music reactors do it as well.
Yeah,
They don't monetize their videos. They really can't because it's going to get copyright claim.
okay,
But what
well,
they do is they start a Patreon with
hmm
a
right.
minimum level of like $1 and post videos over on Patreon that are unlisted on YouTube to get you to sign up over there.
Does anybody here have a Patreon? I've been wondering about that.
I do, but I've never used it.
I have one, but I haven't set it up. I don't really have the time to add any perks to it.
Is
So
she froze to anybody else but me? She's been in
no,
the
yeah,
same
you're
spot.
yeah. Annie's video has been frozen for a while.
Okay.
Oh, but you can hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear you
yeah.
just fine.
I just thought it was me because I'm having some wonky stuff going on here and there.
That's weird. I wonder why I'm frozen.
Don't know, but you're very, very intent on that one part of the roof.
Yes,
Okay,
she is.
but without my videos being monetized at all, why can I not play music?
Because it's still copyrighted material.
Yes, it's still
You
somebody
can't.
else's
Here, wait a
property.
minute. Here's another way to look at this. If you take one of these people that does cover music, right? If
Hmm.
you went and tried to get their music inflated, even though it's not the original band singing it, it's still copyrighted music.
Yes, Eloy had he did a cover of the Eagles' "Lion Eyes," and they fragged that within like 15 minutes, and made him pull the video down
Yep.
because he sang a cover, played and sang a cover of that tune, and they said nope, and
But
he had
is
to
it?
pull it. He got a copyright claim on a song he wrote. Of course, he disputed it, and they got rid of it. They took
Yeah,
that off.
because I know on a couple of my earlier videos, I have music on there from my Carrie second cousin up in Peace River. They're his
Mhm.
original songs. I gave him credit at the end, and it says original music by Conrad Sidoroff. Gave his YouTube site for it as well, and everything else, and blah blah blah. And I've never been dinged for those at all.
Right, because you have the permission of the copyright holder, and they have not objected to it. And that happens. That works. If you have permission and you are abiding by the terms of the agreement you made with the copyright holder, you can do whatever you want. I mean, within those terms, you're just fine.
Should I leave and come back in? You think that'll work? So I'm not
Yep.
frozen?
It
Go ahead.
might.
Okay. Mhm.
Now, I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock here. I figure I'm only about an hour away from getting yelled at for still being up.
I didn't realize that pattern was going to leave so many tiny parts there, John. It's going to be
Really?
pretty delicate.
Yep. Yep.
Looking
Yep.
like it might not be an hour.
I didn't realize it was that many cuts. Holy cow.
Well, it's only been a half hour so far. Like I'm still under my time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still in time for this one. So, just saying. Oh, you know what this means? You know what this means? This means I can go on collabs and cut patterns in an hour. Oh my god! I just realized that. I just screwed myself.
Not really. Not really. You can always say no. Okay, there you are.
I can't say no to Robin. I can't say no to Robin and Fabi and Tammy and Teresa and Annie.
Aw.
Well, now you can't now that you said that anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, I could say no. Oh, I gotta work. Sorry. Well, look, John's live right now.
Yep.
Yep, I'm getting ready to get yelled at.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to mute or are you going to let us be witness?
Oh, come on, let us hear it. Let us hear it. Let us hear it.
I'm not going to mute. You better check herself. One of us is the parent here.
She's also assuming you haven't been to bed and just got up an hour ago.
Oh, no, she was sleeping over here up until a few hours ago and got up and gave me the death stare and went to bed. But see, I've only had like maybe 5-7 hours of sleep since Sunday. So she was like, "You need to get some sleep."
Yeah, you do need to get some sleep, Jerry.
See, you can't blame that on me, though.
I'm gonna blame it on you.
Fuck yeah.
When she comes out here, she'll be like, "Why the hell are you still up?" And be like, "'Cause John threatened me."
And she'll be like, who the hell's John? She'll be like, oh, I remember him. Hi, John. I'll be like, hi, how's it going?
She's like, "Who the hell is John?" That's what she said last night when I was like, "I'll stay up with you. I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'll stay with you for 25 hours." And she's like, "Who the hell is John?"
I met her. I met her.
Out trashing around with your hoodlum friends.
That's what I told her. I was like, it was that Canadian guy that does the scroll stuff. He's like, that weirdo that you go on there every once in a while. I'm like, yeah.
Don't mention me because you will get in trouble. You're hanging out with that guy?
My doghouse can't be but so far because this is my daughter we're talking about.
Yeah, true.
I'm looking at her other half and he's like, what's wrong with you? I meant good morning. Sorry, I gotta watch my language. Damn Canadian. Ain't that right, Pooh Bear? You tell him. Pole barn, whatever. See, I ain't never gonna get it.
Brand it now.
Pooh Bear. Love it.
I'm sorry. It's just my brain, man.
I don't know what you're doing, but it looks like you're getting ready to caulk the bathtub.
Yeah, I love talking.
Okay.
So do I.
Glad you said it. Now I don't have to.
Where's Sandy? I miss Sandy. Did Sandy come on camera?
No.
Well, I'm trying to get.
Rob was on last night, though.
Yep.
Yes. Robin was here right now, isn't she?
She's here. Well,
she's at work.
She's at work.
Oh.
Fob, you
Oh,
better be sleeping.
what happened?
Doug says, Annie, you can call me Pooh Bear all day long. It just seems a little weird coming from Jerry.
Okay, Pooh Bear.
Yeah, well, you know.
The next time we see Doug, he better have a red on every freaking honey pot. Come on,
Yep.
Doug.
That should be his next project is a honey pot.
Now, the
Oh,
thing
that'd
is,
be cute.
now, Doug, you can have popcorn in your honey pot. It don't matter. It's got to be spelled HUNNY though, and one
That's
of the
right.
ends got to be backwards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not like I watch a lot of Winnie the Pooh.
Well, if you've got kids, you've watched Winnie the Pooh.
He was just on here last night. Wait, what are you talking about?
Don't sing
Yeah,
that song. We'll get a copyright strike.
Oh,
What
that's
are you-
right. Sorry.
What are you talking about? He was on here last night.
Yep. He was.
I got to do a
So
red
what
honey
I'm doing
pot.
with the coffee is I'm making fake frosting for my gingerbread house.
Oh, okay.
Well, why don't you? Oh, never mind.
What?
Why don't you
Wait a
just
minute,
use
wait.
um a spackle, polyfilla, tub, and it goes on so much easier. You can just put it on with a spatula.
You can put this on with the spatula. It's super soft.
No, I
Where's
I know it.
where's the comment reader? I need the comment reader. I can't be left
But
reading the comments on my own because I was trying to figure out why Pooh Bear liked
Oh, I
cough and
can't
it's
see
not
them.
what it meant.
because polyfilla looks like it looks like snow, dries hard like real icing does, and you can put it in a biggie as well and squeeze it out the end tip of it like
If
Oh,
like an
what's it
like an icy
called?
if
thing.
you if you don't like the
Polyfilla.
smell of cough, you're doing it wrong.
Polyfilla? Hold
P
on,
O
I'm
L
trying to
Y
organize
dash
mine.
FILA. Drywall spack.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
Oh,
like a
this is what I
Canadian
have
brand
here
to
now.
me.
Well, what do you guys have for drywall spackling down there?
You name it. We have DAP.
Oh yeah, DAP too.
Well,
There
this is the cheap
is.
stuff from the Dollar Tree, so.
I tried Dax as well.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put it in the piping bag.
So you sell it at Home Depot.
I love Home Depot. I don't know why I'm going to like hardware stores.
I don't do Home
But forget
Depot
that.
very often. It's 3 towns
I don't know,
away,
do
and
I?
I go past Lowe's to get there, so I just go to
I,
Lowe's.
I can't resist. Is the name of the video Pooh Bear and his puppy?
That moment that you realize you painted a whole piece of your craft and you forgot to hit record.
Okay,
Gee, does
who's
that ever happen? I finished my ceiling yesterday
It
and
did.
forgot the camera.
who is
Oh,
outside the barn?
It's Doug.
Doug's Pooh Bear and outside the barn?
Yep,
Outside the poo barn, yeah.
Pooh Bear outside the barn.
a bear in his barn, much like a boy and his dog, but different.
Well, at least I could read the outside the barn. I won't tell you what I thought it said first.
Unbelievable.
Well, I believe it.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, the Bird's Nest buy and DIY was not that for a
Robin.
long time. I was very grateful to learn Robin.
It's a good thing you're not dyslexic, Jerry.
And see, that's why I keep things simple. I figured by using my name, there's no confusion.
Right?
Outside the
That's what
barn
I
with
do.
Cuba.
And for my second channel, I just called it Mark's Other Channel. I went and looked at that last night. No, yesterday. I was surprised to learn I had 15 subscribers over there. I don't post to it very often.
Hold on, I
My
gotta open
vision
the
is clearly off. No, man, I've had severe strokes. It's my brain that's clearly off. It just, I read things, when I see things, I can't explain it. A year ago, I couldn't put two words together. You wouldn't have understood
Wow.
anything I said. Sunglasses were bananas, and I couldn't. I didn't communicate very well. It was like charades for my daughter and her fiance for months, trying to figure out
Oh,
what the hell I wanted. Oh, it's okay. I just want you to do a video where you do like an intro of Outside the Barn, a Pooh Bear production.
aw, Pooh Bear. Ever call my husband Pooh Bear? No, I don't think so. Maybe that would have helped. Ah,
big chair is nice and comfy and all, but I just dropped everything on the floor.
see? Looks like frosting.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
Hey,
show her a picture of the gingerbread house I made a few years ago.
hey, people, want to meet
I
Carrie?
made gingerbread shoes.
Oh, did she
No,
bring you breakfast, John?
Well, she brought me coffee anyway.
All right.
Hi.
Just gonna grab my coffee. It's Carrie.
Howdy,
Hi,
Miss Carrie.
Carrie.
She says,
Oh, how
no,
sweet.
bacon's just. All you need
Oh,
is bacon. That's fine. All right. All right. Love you.
she's bringing bacon too. Wow.
Yeah, bacon and coffee.
Big, thick bacon sandwich would be good right about now.
Too much bread. Oh look, see, she feeds me healthy stuff too.
Well, see, the bread is the binder for the grease. It absorbs all that good bacon fat so you don't lose none of it. Don't
Yeah.
waste it.
yeah, I thought I had more boost in there. I was gonna drink one earlier, and I didn't have no more in there. I gotta order some more.
Speaking of boost, I need more coffee. Well, there's cup 2 down.
Well, my gingerbread house a few years ago was I did a gingerbread crack house, and the big famous
Mom.
graffiti on the side of it, and
Oh,
crap all
gosh.
outside around it, and the front porch falling in, and needles on the porch, and
You just sealed the deal, Jerry. I'm going to make my wife's been asking for a birdhouse. I'm going to make her a crack birdhouse. Yeah, you just sealed the deal.
yeah, gingerbread crack house.
It's going to be a square hole, look like a busted window, with the screen hanging off on one corner.
I just made it. It had snow on it, where I did the icing,
the
like it
hell?
was falling off the roof, but there was like condoms beside the house.
Mattress leaning up against the back of it.
I
You want a
told him
crack
I
house
did.
lately?
I told him I didn't want to be in the damn contest.
The toilet on the front porch.
I still got second, believe it or not. So
Are
many
you
people, and it
kidding
was
me?
no, and it was for a church group. They thought it was. I didn't want to do it. I got talked into doing it, so I did that thinking they wouldn't make me go through with it. But after I showed up with it, they're like, "Oh no, you're going to show that."
You got second place. That's funny.
I've got pictures of it.
I
That's
got pictures of my
flipping
crackers.
hilarious.
But I mean, I went all out. I blew candy. I made candy and I blew it out to make the condoms and the different shit around it. It was all edible.
Yeah, because it all has to be edible, right?
If you want to eat the condom, it's candy.
Did you blow a candy before or after post up?
hmm
Come on, you know it was coming. Are you shaking Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, I took candy corn and an X-Acto knife and
I'm
I
singing
made
an
the
original song by my
Well,
son. So there you go.
okay.
I can sing.
I made the syringes out of candy corn. I carved them with a knife, with a little knife out of candy corn. I couldn't find anything else to make the syringes out of that add that bright color to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of candy corn, what's your all favorite Halloween candy?
Favorite
Pumpkin
what?
candy corn.
Halloween
Candy
candy?
corn.
Pumpkin candy corn.
It's ooh, and Snickers.
I'd say Tiffany. That's not what
What?
we're talking about, though, right? Trick or treat. We're having two different conversations. I just
Yes, we
forget to
are.
mute myself in here. I turned my camera off earlier thinking I was muting myself. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite candy anymore. I used to love candy. I used to love chocolate and stuff. I don't have a taste for it anymore. I lost the taste for a lot of things.
John,
Nothing.
Jason is asking, is that a trivet or an ornament? He missed the beginning while eating breakfast.
It's an ornament.
It's an ornament. That's a treble clef barn star.
It's nice. I like it.
This would be number 12 right here.
This is number 13.
13, excuse me.
13. It has to
13.
be
13.
Yep.
13 because you're on hour 13.
Trying
This
to
is
You got
hoodoo him
lucky
out
10
of
minutes
it.
13.
left.
And I gave him a real complex pattern, and
Thanks, Mark.
he's 50 minutes in. I didn't think it was going to be that complex. I thought it was pretty simple. There I go thinking again.
Yeah, but he's been up for like 2 days now.
It's
Yeah,
simple in a
true.
CNC machine.
Yeah, I hate to see what you're going to do when you hit 2,000 subscribers.
Two. Two
Yeah,
gifts. Two
he'll
two
do
hours.
he'll do a 2 hour stream. You start dropping zeros.
I'm pretty sure I'm be dead by then.
I got to do these darn Christmas in July videos.
You did say 20,000, right?
2,000.
Oh, 2,000.
No, 2,000.
Well, I hope I'm still alive for 2,000. But
Maybe lucky
20,000,
to
I don't think I'm gonna
maybe
be
lucky
here.
to hit 500. Come on.
It'll go. You just
Hey,
need to get in these
hey,
woodworking groups and post it in there and tell everybody to come and like your YouTube channel, and you'll get
Yep.
several hundred that way.
You got to promote it.
I
Got to
promoted
promote
you
it.
on Instagram, and so did Favi.
Yeah. So did Robin.
And see,
Good.
look at what it got him. It got him more subscribers if he would promote himself a little more on.
Yep. Get into as many groups as you can, and that will allow you to promote your videos and promote the
Well,
heck out of it and interact with those people in those
Yep.
groups.
considering I moderate like 12 scroll saw groups.
Well, there you go. Promote your videos in that group, in those groups.
Yep. and cross promote with other like channels. So it's not you're like just going from the same, you know.
Adam, you're absolutely right. It is hard to convert Instagram
Thinking
to
like
YouTube subs.
French
It's very
toast
difficult.
or eggs and
And
bacon,
that's
sausage
one
or
reason why I gave
pancakes.
up on Instagram until just
Any of that
recently.
sound good?
I gave up on it because it just wasn't working for me.
Yeah.
Eggs and bacon.
But I finally decided that there is some value to having followers on
Do you have
Instagram
bacon?
as well as on YouTube and
Oh,
Facebook and
definitely.
everywhere else.
How does that work?
So, because, yeah, after a year and a half, and I don't remember how many followers I had, but after a year and a half of posting to Instagram several times a week, it converted to 4 visit to my website and
I thought he would flake out. That's why I
like
agreed.
2 visits to my YouTube channel. So,
Really.
yeah, it just didn't seem worth it. But
I've
I
been
was
hitting
in the
them.
wrong
Ooh.
I was in the wrong mindset. I have finally figured out that there is some value to having a following on
Yeah, but-
Instagram. So I'm back on Instagram now.
yeah.
This is a bubby. You want a treat?
But at the time I was looking for channel growth and revenue generation. I wasn't thinking long term. I had no idea my channel would go where it's gone.
Come here.
I
You
really
want a
had
treat?
no clue.
You
So
How
want
I
a
many
treat?
did a
subscribers do you
lot of
have?
things wrong.
Come here.
Right now I'm sitting at 31,300.
Wow! Congratulations. That's
Well, I
awesome.
started in 2010, but I didn't
Tell
get
everybody hi.
serious about it until like 2017.
You don't want to tell everybody hi?
That's awesome, though. Wow.
Yeah,
You want to tell everybody hi?
it's been a shock. It's been a surprise,
Can you say
and
hi?
it's opening a lot of doors for me.
Say hi.
The software tutorials I have been doing, the company that makes the software has invited me to collaborate with them. I've done one
You want your treat?
collaboration video on their channel,
Wow.
and
Do you want
then
it?
they invited me to do a
Do you?
presentation at their user group meeting
Do
in
you?
San Diego this year,
Do you want it?
and then it had to be canceled, so I'll be doing it next year.
Oh,
So,
wow.
howdy, pup. Look,
He
Bo.
won't
Hi.
talk. He wouldn't talk.
Well, he did a little bit.
No, no, he can talk.
Oh, sure.
Up
Until
at
you
four.
want him to.
Yeah, right.
Just like children.
Usually can't shut him up.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I on the big screen?
Because
You
you were
winked.
showing
The
off
dog
the little
was.
doggy.
That's my bubbies.
Hold on. Let me get my candies. This isn't working. Let me get my candies.
He was supposed to be my service dog, but I'm more like his service dog.
Oh, that's. I think that's the law.
Isn't that right, Bubby?
But yeah, YouTube has really opened up quite a bit to me. I was I'm amazed every day that that many people give enough of a damn about anything I have to say.
But you know what the hell you're talking about, and you put it in terms that people can understand.
That was my big thing. What got me started was I built a CNC router from plans, and Dave Gatton, the man who designed the CNC router, he started a Facebook group that was dedicated to that router, and people could come in and ask questions and talk to folks who had done the build and things like that. And I started noticing the same questions over and over and over again. So I said, well, let me go ahead and make a couple of YouTube videos and
I
I'll
have to run
link
and do
those.
something, but yeah.
Then when people ask that question, it's easier just to post a link than it is to try to type it all out in text every time.
Somewhere we're missing mine.
And it just took off from there. And it started getting shared in various other places. And then
Wow.
next thing I know, it's just gone nuts.
Literally, I mean,
So
here's the remote for it.
I'm enjoying it, believe me. I've been very, very lucky. I mean, some very decent
rather have
people
this than
have
that.
collaborated with me and
That's
just
cool.
been there. you know.
That's so
And
important. Collaborations make it like it is so important to collaborate.
it's I, the collaboration with Vectric, the company that makes the software I was doing tutorials on. The collaboration with them resulted in a big spike in subscribers and viewers,
Wow.
and that I was not expecting. And I don't know, I did a lot of things wrong. And it's just due to inexperience with handling this kind of situation, you know.
Right.
But
Oh, that's like with everything. I mean,
you get flooded with emails and you get flooded with private messages and this, that, and the other. And it's just like, whoa, wait a minute, folks. I mean, I can't, I used to answer every comment on my YouTube channel, but now I can't,
right.
because if I did, I would do nothing but. There's just physically aren't enough hours in a day. And I don't mean that to sound like, uh, I'm all that in a free toy surprise, because I'm not. It's just, it gets overwhelming and I do it wrong, you know. And it's just like, whoa, I got to back away. I really do.
I had a video recently that had over like I was like, I don't know how big channels do it. I had over like
Mm-hmm.
1,000 comments, and I was trying to keep up with them all. And
Yeah.
this is nuts.
You just can't. There's just not enough hours in a day.
It's insanity.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? I got the best viewers on YouTube, so I can't complain. I mean, the stuff just shows up from out of the blue. Heck, the webcam that I'm using right now, one of my viewers, one of my subscribers sent me this webcam because my old webcam was so sketchy.
Ooh.
And it's
Send it down,
Oh, like
$150
my
webcam.
Super.
I have subscribers too. They're not subscribers, they're family. But that's amazing. What webcam are you using?
It's
good.
the Logitech C933, I think it is. Or C922. What? Gosh, I don't remember. Let me look here.
Adam, somebody with a
C930.
do that, and they've posted them through this chat and in the chat on the first video.
Yeah, I don't have a wrench. I can't post links. So
All right, everybody's getting wrenches in.
jeez.
Just don't abuse it. We'll pull it away, and then I'll kick you off the show.
Oh, I'm gonna abuse the heck out of it.
No, post as many links as you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. What's your OnlyFans?
I am my only fan.
Ah. See, I wonder if there's a market for fat old men who don't like to shave on OnlyFans.
I'm sure there are.
And I know I'm getting old because I'm actually thinking about getting a set of bib overalls. Because I'm tired of constantly pulling my drawers back up on camera. You're muted, Doug.
Doug's got a wrench.
You're right, I am, because the dogs are barking.
Oh, okay. It looked like you were talking, and I was like, I wonder, does he know he's muted?
I was talking and I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I said, because, my belly keeps pushing my pants down. I understand, is what I said.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at it. I used to think, are you kidding me? My grandfather wore bib overalls. He was a carpenter for his entire life, and I'm like, that's old man stuff. And then I got to looking at him. I don't know how. Somebody was wearing bib overalls in a video I was watching. I'm like, you know what? Those make a lot of sense.
I told my wife, I'm just going to run around in a Speedo because they'll stay right there where they're supposed to.
Yeah. You see, I have a theory on men and bathing suits. And my unsolicited advice is simple. When you're thinking about buying a bathing suit, take it into the fitting room at the store and try it on. Then look at yourself in the full-length mirror.
I'm at the point I don't care what they think.
Yeah, but if you can't see the color of the bathing suit from the front, you need a bigger bathing suit.
I can't barely see my toes. Come on.
Well, the toes are overrated, you know. Seen one toe, you've seen them all.
Camel toe. Mark, can you make a comment over in the chat? Then I
Pooh
can give you a
Bear.
wrench.
Oh, can I make a comment in the chat? Sure, I can do
Yeah,
that.
then I can give you a wrench.
Where's the comment? No wrenches. Adam. Hello, Adam.
There you go.
You're subbed to me already? Are you subbed to both my channels, Adam? Because I'm already subbed to you. This is your comment?
Yes. Well, I don't complicate anything. I wanted it to be known that that was my comment. So there you go, John.
You have a wrench now.
I have an outside the barn channel. I gotta go find
Holy cow, I do have a wrench.
it. He just gave you one.
Yeah, I was just checking.
There you go. That's my other channel.
Okay. There's Doug getting his done. Okay, my main channel is...
I just started it because every time you deviate from what you're doing, I noticed that just looking at the analytics, you tend to lose subs.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If you do something different, like say, I did some painting or something, or I did something else that was not specifically wood turning, even though my channel's not labeled as wood turning.
Right.
I still lost subscribers. You can see it in the analytics. So I started the other channel, and now I'm gaining subscribers. Although I haven't really done a whole lot of anything but play in my garden with puppies, but I have it there just in case.
And I gained a whole bunch of subscribers this month because I did something different, like last week or the week before, and I'm still getting subscribers from that one video.
It's really weird how, like the crappiest video, I opened off the video, really bad editing back when I first started. It's got 5 million views. That's my viral, go viral video, and it's awful. It's just awful. But I suppose it's simpler you keep it. You know?
Oh, well, thank you very much, Adam. If you like boring software tutorials, I'm your guy. Actually, I'm building a new shop shed, and so I've been doing updates on that series as well. And when I get moved into that new shop, I'm going to be doing a lot of project videos. I've got a lot of projects in the works and in my brain that I want to do.
Are you going to sleep up there? You look like you're about to fall out. Way up there. Jerry.
Well,
Oh, I'm not falling out. I'm listening to y'all.
so long as he mutes himself before he starts snoring, we're good.
It sounded
Kind of like that puppy.
tattoo machine. No, my neck is hurting really bad. I got to support my head. I'm not supposed to be up in this chair for this length of time. My legs are huge and swelling, and my neck's starting to really bother me.
Yep.
I'm trying to pick my feet up a little bit.
Thank you, Adam.
Yes, thank you, Adam. Big Mark, don't rub it in. I should just butter, better. Although I do like the fact that I don't have to change any belts.
That is going to look freaking awesome, John.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
2 hours of scrolling, it better be.
You've been doing this one for 2 hours?
He will be by the time he finishes.
Well, he started it at about 10 after. He was at like 13 hours 10 minutes in when he started it. So it's been almost an hour.
Wow.
I didn't realize it was that complex of a pattern.
The next one will be easier, trust me.
No set of dice, different colors.
You're gonna make one domino.
Oh, so he's taking like requests?
Yeah, what would you like to see done?
Oh. I gotta think
No,
about that now.
too late. No, you can't think about it. It's right at the top of your head.
Sorry, you did not frame it in the form of a
I wanted to
question.
see you make a gingerbread crack house.
There you go.
Crack house. Andy's working on the gingerbread crack house by himself.
You can make a gingerbread ornament, but that's too complicated.
I wasn't sitting here wasting my time like you guys. I could be doing something in my shop.
Oh my God! Stop
Well, that's
blaming
why
me,
I'm
Doug.
crafting.
It's all John's fault. I blamed him last time. I blamed him the last time. Probably shouldn't blame him this time. Jerry,
Yeah,
wake up.
you blamed me last weekend for it too.
Oh,
I
I'm
did.
filming, so I'm taking full advantage of the fact that I can sit down quietly, listen to you guys, support John, and do my video.
Well, it's so
Bridget,
loud in here, we woke Bridget up.
Bridget, what chain
Multitasking.
link? I know what a chain link fence is.
A chain. You know,
Yeah.
a chain.
So cute.
It's a Fleetwood Mac song, yeah.
Chain, chain, chain. Chain,
I got
chain,
to find the
chain.
picture.
There goes that copyright strike.
Chain link to
He's
Fleetwood.
just doing something else. She wants the sunflower.
Oh yeah, I wrote that down.
Now
Tiffany
you
wanted
gotta,
a son. Tiffany
now
wanted.
you gotta do a Pooh Bear.
I can't do
A
Pooh
honey
Bear. It's
pot.
copyrighted.
Honey pot.
You do the honey pot.
A
I think that's
bee.
probably copyrighted too.
A bee.
Not
You know,
the honey pot is only copyrighted if you do it from the front side.
Yeah,
right?
true that.
What was that Disney film where they were Hawaiian and he had that big hook looking thing with the
Maui.
Moana.
Maui? Bobby
Moana,
Juice
yeah.
did that big hook
Moana.
and they hit him with copyright strikes on that hook.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Moana? Yeah. He couldn't do the hook. The hook had copyright on it.
Yep.
And he did 2 videos.
But what about
They were
people
like
that
his
do
biggest
cosplay?
videos ever.
Well, instead of doing Winnie the Pooh, do Wood in the Barn style Pooh Bear, whatever it
Oh,
is.
I could do a honey pot and do a honey dipper or something.
But what about people who do cosplay and they recreate costumes and stuff? How come they don't get copyrighted?
I was gonna do a bud vase because I'm an indoor farmer and I have like an abundance out there. And I thought, well, that would just piss off the pot people because they'd be like, "You wasted all that pot." Not a very good hiding place. Like what? The bud vase? It's no good no more after I do that. It's like embedded in concrete.
Yeah, a Bud vase is fine. A Budweiser vase, though, that'll
No,
that's
a
copyright.
bud vase with buds.
Mhm.
I was gonna, and I was worried about what.
I got it.
And I have a bunch of people getting all irritated with me because I wasted it. I don't use it myself, so I don't really care that much,
Bridget wants to know if you can do an anchor.
Someone was doing the anchors the other day.
So, what? Ooh, an
Bridget
anchor.
wants to know if he can do an anchor.
Tammy painted an anchor the other day.
Yeah.
Who was painting the blue anchor the other day?
Tammy.
Tammy? Okay.
Jason has to take off. Have a good one.
Did we lose? Oh, I saw him. Oh, there he is. Happy new wrench mark. Is that a like benchmark or wrench mark?
Something.
Yeah. What are you doing
But-
today?
Knowing me and wrenches, it's more of a where'd I put that down? I just had that a minute ago.
Yeah, the pencil, the Sharpie, the tape measure.
Mm-hmm.
I just had it. Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with tape measures. It just depends on what it is. Like, for instance, this little 12-foot Craftsman tape measure.
I bought a green one just like that so I could find it. I still lose it.
It's just fine for certain things. The problem I have with it is it's too narrow in profile this way. So if I pull it out and set it down on something, it wants to fall off.
Oh, you lose it. Oh, yeah.
I hate that. So
I bought one that color specifically so I could find it. I still lose it.
oh, I have bright green ones. I have bright orange ones,
And I still lose them.
yeah. Okay, Adam's got to take off. Sub to you, Adam. I'll check out some of your
Ooh,
stuff
that
a
looks
bit later
beautiful,
on.
John.
Have a good one. That's friggin' awesome, John. It really is. That is awesome. That really turned out cool.
The puppies are white.
And it took him an hour and 4 minutes from when he started.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Fruit, grapes, banana, apple. She's running the whole. Let's do a fruit cup.
Okay. That looks awesome, John. Oh, he can't hear me. That really turned out awesome, John.
It's not done yet.
It is impressive.
Prices are different for everybody doing the dope.
Don't break it.
Hey, Jerry's got one he's showing off. Cool.
An octopus.
Ooh.
I got an octopus that Kim Kippen made me. She sent it to me. See him? He's Ollie the snow octopus. He's got a snow hat on.
Mm-hmm.
She crocheted him.
Cool. Cool.
No, nobody can hear me.
Yeah, because you were muted.
Yeah,
she sent him with cookies, and they were hard.
I told John earlier that I was like, well, since it was just us, I was like, I'll go in here and get the box of stuff I've scroll sawed and I'll share it. And he's like, cool, go ahead. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't feel like it.
Uh-huh.
So here's one of them. The outside of it says, the more people I meet, the more I like dogs. And it's
There
got
you
the
go.
Cocker Spaniel in the middle.
You need one of those?
Cool.
I'm frozen again.
You said that. Is it someone for you? Oh, someone is here. Moving the puppies out.
And I'm frozen.
Get them out of here.
That looks cool, Jerry.
I'm
Those
waiting
look
to show John since he was the one that wanted to.
Hey, did John see you make that? Because you're not a scroller unless he's seen it.
I don't give a shit what John sees.
That's friggin' awesome, John.
I just like
that
give him a
really
hard
looks
time.
good.
I still don't
Wow.
have a banana. I still don't have a banana per scale, but here's a lighter per scale.
That's cool as heck. That really looks good.
Andy fell out. Andy's got her glamour shots up.
Hold
there
on.
you go, John. There's one of my projects. I told
frozen.
you I'd share.
You are
I know,
frozen.
It's the third time you're showing
Yeah.
it. Come on.
I haven't shown you. You weren't paying attention.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Okay, Jerry, let me see it.
No.
Please.
No.
Bridget wants to see it.
Beautiful. I saw it. That's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Jerry can't make it bigger. We had to wait for John to do it, and he was
No.
saying
Jerry has to scroll saw a bigger one right now. I want to see it make a bigger one right now.
That's part of Jerry's problem. He can't make it bigger.
If you come over here and dig the scroll saw out of that trailer and bring it in here.
Jack,
Puppies?
puppies are going.
Puppies!
Yeah, well, somebody's here to pick up one. Going off to their new homes. which is good because I have way too many puppies. I think we only have 2 left from the first 2 litters, and then we got 5 or 6 week olds. We have 10 of those still, but they're not old enough to go out yet. So
Yeah.
but we got 2 left from the first 2 litters, and then these ones will be going soon. So she's taking deposits on them now.
Cool.
So, Tammy, why would I put a pearl on this? Just out of curiosity. Tammy said put a pearl on it and use it as an ornament. It already is an ornament, number one,
I
but
wouldn't put a pearl.
I would actually put a couple of uh, not B sharps, but
No, it needs some gold on it.
what are those other? What are those? What's the one with the 3 marks? The 2 little drops with the 1 mark on it.
Oh,
Music
half
note.
notes, quarter notes.
Yeah, like one of those. I would actually put one in
Left
black
note.
behind it and use
Yeah,
it
there
Oh,
you go.
as
that's
a
pretty.
hanger for it.
With
There
some
you go.
gold leaf on one of them, and the other one is black.
No. Bobby.
My plan is to take that and blow it
You
up
and your
to about
gold.
my plan is to take that and blow it up to about 18-inch diameter and put it on the outside of my shed.
Why don't you go
So
36?
it's not that big of a shed. And it's not going to be the only thing on the outside. It's going to be a few things. It's 12 by 16. So
18
I've
is
got a
great.
thing for if I have a thing for anything, it's barn stars. For some reason I just like barn stars. I've always thought they were cool. I've cut a couple out of tin and bent them up, and they're hanging on the fence in the backyard. But I'm gonna cut one out of high density urethane, paint it white, and put it up on the peak of the roof of our house. And I just thought that one was cool, and I'm gonna put it up on my shed.
Morning, Tommy. I say, oh, sorry, morning, John. I say that's what I would do. I'm a crafter. I'd add things. I made some paint stick stars.
Okay, Bridget says, okay, what about spade, clover, diamond, and heart cards?
I know. I
Ooh,
was
yeah.
look. Oh, I was looking for
You made
something like
John's
that.
eye twitch.
And once it did, it just twitched. I'm gonna pull right now. So just give me 1 second. Let me import something simple right now.
Are your hands hurting, John?
No.
Break
Really?
time,
After all
Andy.
these hours?
This is nothing.
Well,
I work out.
sorry that
I
one
work
was so
outside.
intricate. I won't send you anymore.
I I work outside in minus 40 weather. This is nothing.
Mm.
Wow. I forgot I made that.
Is it a bullwhip?
Yeah, it's a paracord bullwhip. I forgot all about that thing.
With as many times as I hit my goal to hit yourself.
Sunglasses 6 inches.
See
Let me
now.
see if I'm still frozen. Hold on.
What?
Roll the back of
No,
his
I'm
head.
gonna go through it. I think I'm gonna go through it.
Excuse me.
I mean, this belt. Will this belt fit you?
Glamour shot, Annie.
That's a selfie, actually.
It still looks like a glamour shot.
Well, thank you. I made the jacket too.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Well, I am going to head out.
What? We're all hanging out
My
here.
phone is dying.
No, nobody
That's why.
likes it. Nobody likes a quitter, Annie.
That's why you plug it in. Just plug it in.
She ain't quitting.
I is plugged in. That's the problem. It's plugged in, and I'm
And
frozen
seal.
and stuff. So.
Just plug it in and it works.
This thing up there says he's live for 14 hours and 23 minutes.
On this one.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah. On
So
StreamYard.
what's your end time? You have 10 more hours?
8 o'clock tonight.
All right. I'll be
I'm
back.
gonna start. Yeah, something like that.
All right.
You got,
Take care, guys. Have a good day.
what'd you say, 25 hours you're doing it?
25 hours. Yep.
You got 10 more hours. You got 11 o'clock tonight almost. 11:30. For
It's
us.
not.
For me.
No.
Yeah, for you.
For me.
See, I only got
right,
11
see you later, guys.
hours. That's
8
9
o'clock.
Have a good one, Annie.
9 o'clock tonight.
Take
Makes
care.
sense.
Your StreamYard says 14 and a half hours almost.
Yeah, that's how long I've been on for.
Right. If you're going to 25, you got another 10 hours, right?
Yeah, so it puts me at 9.
11.
Oh, that's
10, 11,
right.
12,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
I was
4,
at
5.
12.
6 o'clock tonight.
I was
6 o'clock
at
tonight.
12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack. Sunburn by 8 p.m. Oh, sorry.
There's the one.
Oh my God. That
I'm
is
used to hear how crazy my wife is. She's out here howling at the dogs.
Okay, where's my scissors? I just had them. I had like 12 pairs of scissors here.
I,
Like your purse and my eardrums quit.
what are you doing?
You know the pool, the blow up pool floats where the neck's just too long on everything. I feel like that's what happened to my reindeer here.
That looks like a horse.
No, it don't. It looks like a blow up something.
Yeah.
Sure it's not a llama?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No,
A blow up
Small.
doll? What you got on the mouth?
And for the life of me, I can't figure out why this one turns his head all the way around. I did all this shit a long
The-
time
Trying to
ago.
figure out why he's got a Hershey kiss on his butt.
Damn, I had a bunch of these bowls cut out in here that just needed to be glued together, and they all got broken in this box. I haven't done this shit in a long time. I bet you didn't roll out anything that looked that real, did you?
what is it?
Oh, I got real ones up there
Antlers.
on that
They
guy.
are-
Real ones right there.
real. They
Yeah,
are
I got-
real.
What about those antlers right there? Those look real.
Yeah, they look as real as mine do.
Those look real. Those even
Yeah,
look life
so do-
size.
So do mine.
Yeah, but yours would only have 1 point, Jerry.
No. Damn, what kind of
Devil
ears-
horns.
What kind of horns were y'all looking at? They've got more than 1 point.
There you go. Those ones are real.
Maybe it's a pronghorn.
Oh my God, we all have, or never mind. I've got deer. I've got bear, boar.
look at
I want to be a people eater.
I just I just found another picture to send to John, but I'm going to wait until he's done with this live stream because I don't want him to cut this one. I just think he'd find it funny.
No, send it to me. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, let me.
Maybe I want a good laugh while I'm doing this feed, this live stream.
Out of this whole box of shit that I scroll sawed, I think the sleigh's the only thing I like.
I don't remember who made this.
It's all firewood.
Well, Bridget, just remind me when he comes home. I'll show it again. That's actually that's a Charles Deering design.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to show. a quiet live show.
I got too many dogs for it to be quiet.
There you go. I just sent it to you.
Hang on, I'll get you. I'll get you with both of them. You're not going to see pole barn because I've got it hidden.
I don't know how I feel about myself if my thing popped up and said Pooh Bear sub to you.
With his honey pot.
You guys are awful. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not much of a tale, but I've kind of
I'd
grown attached
love
to
one
it.
like that deer. What a unicorn.
What you got
Well,
going there?
Tiffany,
Harness.
I'll tell you, that took about 20 hours to cut. It's life size, but it's a deer. I could do a horse for you with a unicorn on it. That would be kind of cool.
Amanda. As far as I'm concerned, in Vegas, and go out and burn barrel unless there's something there you want. It's all either broken up or messed up. I don't really think there's anything to keep.
So if you go by cutting time, you're looking at least $200. And that's only if I'm getting paid $10 an hour.
The console. Well, you're gonna have them on both. If you got more.
But it is lifelike. It's realistic. It's life size.
Bridget just said, did you see where I said I was asking y'all them questions? He came in and said, oh, yeah, scroll saw. I got one in the shed.
Yep. I saw that.
Well, there you go.
Get on it. You ain't got that sucker dusted off and set up yet?
You guys don't get to see this one until it's done.
We're not going to see that one until it's done?
Yeah.
Annie? What are you doing? Bad dog. You are welcome.
Nice.
Carrie's sneaking in.
That's
Don't trip
She
on
can't
it.
sneak in when we're sitting over here looking at her.
That's the way to do it, Tiffany.
It's pretty ridiculous now.
It's not just tutorials. It's just tips, tricks, and just ideas for other designs.
Love it too.
I mean, that's how I get ideas for designs is just watching what other people make and then just think, oh, that's cool. Or, nah, I don't, not much for that. Or, oh, that's very cool. That kind of thing.
It don't matter. You can just get the old sewing machine pedal, and all you need is a dead man switch, not to control the speed. You can turn them up.
Yeah, you can get the pedals. They're accessories. It's not.
Yeah, you can actually just plug and play. We plug your control saw into it and plug it into the wall, and then there you are. Dead man, control saw, dead man switch.
Yep. I take interest in all he does, but I don't retain tool names. My hammer is a butter knife.
How will it go? Hey, what do I got in this bag of tricks? My bag of tricks doesn't help me keep saying anything.
In your neck?
Tiffany's asking, any of you gentlemen have issues with arthritis or anything? And how do you deal with that doing these large projects?
No, I
Try
pretty
to
much got
ignore
mine
it.
in check.
No, I got nothing's wrong with my fingers either.
Doing the work's not hard. Pick my nose.
Sometimes I can't even open the door. But I need to turn the knob. Then I walk into the door. It's not just that one. I couldn't get
It's actually, not that much better than mine. That's the problem. Not that much.
Howdy, Amanda.
I need a back rub. Get a back rub on there. I want one.
You don't rate, Doug. You're the same as me. We don't rate.
I didn't say you needed back rub. He's complaining because something poked her every time he gets a back rub. I said I needed a back rub.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I wish it was a back rub. That muscle going down my back is pulling so hard. Like, it feels like it's gripping back here on the back of my head.
Go straighten them legs out so you crunch it back up like it's supposed to. You know you were sitting in that chair.
Yep.
I'm not trying to get rid of you, but come on.
I'm only supposed to be in this chair no more than 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
I've been in this chair since
I was
4 o'clock yesterday morning.
John was
Yep.
somebody's going like, what the hell?
I'm gonna go spend some time in a hot bathtub and then spend some time in a hot bathtub and then lay down, stretch out. No sense in hurting yourself. I don't have arthritis, Tiffany, but I beat myself up a lot when I was younger doing a lot of stupid things. And I have nerve damage in my arms, which is why I don't do cabinet work anymore for a living. I was basically told by the doctor I could either have feeling in my hands or I could be a cabinet maker, but I can't do both. So the way I deal with it is I just limit the amount of time. I ask for help with heavy stuff. And other than that, just do the best I can. And I learn new limits every day. It's not so much the lifting or holding that gets to me anymore. It's going up and down ladders and up and down steps, which is why I'm trying to hurry up and get this ceiling done so it's done and over with and I don't have to mess with it anymore. So it's just basically knowing your limits or learning your limits and working within them and not being afraid to ask for help. Everybody thinks they have to be macho, and it's just not worth hurting yourself over, you know?
The village people taught me that.
I will be back later, John. I've got things I need to be doing. Y'all have a good day.
Have a good one, Doug. Take care. Take care.
Thanks, Doug. See you later. Good.
Yeah, I'm just not on video.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tiffany says she has arthritis and fibro. Some days it's tough, but using the power tool gets me. My mother had rheumatoid arthritis, and that's an autoimmune disease where your immune system basically attacks your joints, and it just ate away the cartilage in her hands and arms, well, all over her body. But there were very few things that she could do. She didn't cook. She didn't run the vacuum cleaner or anything like that. My dad did all that. I don't have arthritis, but I do know that the vibration from some tools will get to me after a while, and which is why I'm not a big fan of the jigsaw anymore. I can use a random orbit sander for a while,
Yeah.
but I have to take breaks. And the regular pad palm sanders, I cannot use like a half sheet or quarter sheet sander. The vibration just sets my arms on fire.
If you have fibro, you really shouldn't be using any kind of palm sander. I found that was what was wrecking my life. Fibro was trying to use a palm sander.
Yeah.
I stay away from palm sanders. I mean, the discs are okay, and I try to stay away from anything that vibrates really bad.
Yeah, my mother was diagnosed with acute rheumatoid arthritis when she was 34, and she lived for another 35 years with it. She had rheumatoid longer than she didn't have it. And yeah, be careful of anything that creates a lot of vibration. So basically, any kind of sander, be careful with it. A random orbit sander is a little better than a palm sander, but it still will create a lot of vibration.
I can't. I've even got the new battery operated Craftsman in here. In just about 5 minutes of using that, I'm down for 2 days instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even use mine anymore. The last time I used my regular old, I guess it's a DeWalt quarter sheet pad sander, I used it to clean up a cast iron table for my daughter's table saw, and I haven't used it since. It's wrapped up and thrown in the back of a drawer somewhere.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey,
Big Bob,
Bob.
Big Bad Bob.
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
Bob!
even.
This is the first time I've ever seen you weren't in the chair.
Serious.
Yeah, why are you not in the chair? What the hell's going on?
They let
Oh,
you out
I'm
on
down
day
at my
pass.
shop right now.
Oh,
let
it's
him out on
daytime.
day pass.
It's daytime.
Day pass.
Yes.
It's daytime. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm down in my shop. I finally figured out how to get my iPad to work.
Sweet.
Cool.
I'll tell you something else I've learned about things that vibrate like that, like the palm sanders, and even using my trim router. I have 2 pieces of memory foam that are like 4 inches thick, and they're only about 6 inches wide, a couple feet long. I will set them on the table and plant my arms on that and do what I got to do with my arms out in front of me, and it doesn't send so much of it up into my shoulders and across the back of my shoulders and mess me up.
You know what? That's a good tip. I hadn't considered that. I think I have a couple of chunks of memory foam. I'll have to look for them.
And it really takes the fatigues off your shoulders right here too. Yeah, but I can't. Like my palm router, I have to plant my arm on something, or that vibration coming up my arm, it'll let my hand will let go of it.
I haven't noticed any problems with the router. I have the Porter Cable 890 and a 690, and the big round knobs on the sides. I haven't really noticed any issue with the router, but the sanders sure tear me up bad.
No, but I have the Porter cable with the round knobs. I can hold that pretty good, and the vibration's not bad. But then I have the Ryobi with the pistol grip like things on it. I can't use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But hey, Tiffany, that gets you off of sanding duty. So, there you go. But yeah, take care of your body. It's the only one you got, and you're going to need it later.
I wish I would have heated those mornings many years ago. No, I wish I would have heated those mornings just 5 years ago when all of you were on Facebook going, "You need to slow down and rest."
Yeah. Well, we were telling you that in 17 when we met at Dave's house.
I had one speed, and that was why I moved forward.
I like that, John.
There you go, Bridget.
Very nice.
There you go, Bridget. That's number 15.
Now we don't know what John's working on now because
That
We'll
deer
show you when
needs
I'm
a
done it.
shotgun.
he
'Cause
said
that
he
deer
ain't
looks
going to
like
show it till it's done.
that deer looks just like the one in the cartoon there with the shotgun.
Bambi.
No, I can't remember what that is. It's a thing about the deer hunting the hunters or something like that. And the deer has a shotgun. It looks just like that deer.
I like the Far Side cartoon where you got the two deer standing upright, and one of them's got a big target on his chest, and the other one's going, "Man, bummer of a birthmark, Hal." Or the other one where it's the view through a rifle scope,
Yeah.
and there's some crosshairs on two bears, and one bear's pointing to the other one. Get him, not me. He said it was very nice, John. Really nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, damn, even Bob has wrenches. You even gave him one to hang on the wall. What the hell?
Oh, those are my wrenches for my Craftsman table saw and radio arm.
So it doesn't give you special privileges in the chat.
No, wrong kind of wrench.
Oh,
Are y'all
Let
making
me find Bob's channel here, and I'll link Bob's channel in the chat for folks. Got to go over to my subscription feed. It's been a while since you posted a video, Bob.
Well, this is the
no,
first time
no,
Bob's
I
ever
posted
been on
one
any of
about
my
2 days
shows.
ago.
It's the first time I've seen Bob out at night. The only time I've ever seen him is at night.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah,
It,
I do,
it's weird seeing him in a different background even.
I'm more tired than I was before now because I feel like he should be eating ice cream and I should be looking to go.
Yeah, well, hey, I usually spend a few hours in that chair a night, but
Yeah, but usually when I see you eating ice cream, I know it's not too far away from bedtime. And now I see you and my body's like, oh shit, yeah, we're going to sleep now.
I tend to function between 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and then everything
I get
tends to
that.
slow down.
I'm running on pain and autopilot.
Okay. Go over here.
Wow, that was hot. Who the fuck brings you coffee in a glass?
People
Yeah.
that like to watch you go like this.
With a straw.
I've started a new project of a dinosaur shelf.
You started. You
Yeah.
came to the right show if you don't plan on finishing.
Well,
There you
believe
go.
it or not.
No,
I
you have to
have
finish if you're going to be here today, Bob, because this show is all about finishing.
Jerry.
Yeah,
I've
Bob.
have
I've been on for almost 15 hours now. I've done 14 projects. Finished.
well, there's not too much I don't finish, even if it takes me 10 years. Because the truck.
I don't think we'd be able to see John for all the unfinished products in 10 years.
When I did my truck, it took me almost 11 years to finish it.
Yeah, but you got it finished.
Yes, I did. I finished 4 others too, besides that one, believe it or not. But those were other days. Now I've been rebuilt with 2 knees and 2 shoulders that have been reconditioned,
We can rebuild him.
rebuilt.
We can make him faster,
Yeah.
stronger.
So I wouldn't be walking if I didn't have the knees done because they said they were shot, gone.
Yeah.
I just can't come hang out with you anymore, John. Your panel just sucks. I've been on the panel the whole damn time. And you're putting people's YouTube channels in there. Bob just woke up and showed up, and his is in there. Mine still ain't in there.
You got to blame Mark for that.
Yours was in there like 15 times. Jerry, Doug posted it.
Yeah,
Go
but
back through the chat.
The dude that was asking earlier, he didn't want to go back and look.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we
Yours was even posted in there the first time.
we posted yours like 4 or 5 times because you were making fun of I want to make it or something like that.
Man, I want to be.
On. Yeah, man, I want to be.
Yeah, it was posted once, John.
It's more than once.
More than once.
No, it wasn't. Go back and look.
Just scroll up the chat and you'll see it.
I'm
4 or 5 times minimum.
Then who put it in?
Wait, hold on.
Doug.
Hold on a sec. Let me just hit pay for a second. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'll hit paste, and it's right there. I didn't have to find your page. I already had it copied. Because I posted it so many
I know
times.
I gave you it in there the first time, goofball. I didn't see Doug put it in there. I didn't see it.
Well, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did, because I thank you. I apologize. It was in there twice. It wasn't in there 4 times. Get it straight. And I just scrolled up as far as it'll go. It ain't in there. It's in the other one.
Well, let me go over to the Who's Goober and
Well, you know what? I got to stop looking for my logo, and that would help me find it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that probably would.
I'm looking for Pooh Bear, right?
There's one from Pole Barn.
That's not my channel.
Man, I Want to Be.
That's not my channel. It doesn't really matter. I was just giving you shit, Mark. Yeah. I don't know where you're seeing it because I damn sure don't see it in any of these. Are you on YouTube or in these?
I'm
comments?
on YouTube.
See, I'm looking in these comments. Okay.
Yeah, these comments only show so much. It doesn't go back far enough. I'm over on YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't go over there. I was on these comments.
Well,
I go over there and I get stuck in some 70s Chinese movie because everybody's talking and their bodies are doing some other weird shit because it's so far behind. And I sit here staring at the computer like a monkey trying to solve a math problem, figuring out what's wrong.
Okay, back over to this one.
Well, then let's not eat them.
So anyway, as I was saying, I posted a link to Bob Lee's Woodshop over there in the chat, y'all. Check out his channel. He's got some cool stuff over there.
What?
There we go.
Yep, you're good.
I didn't know. I wouldn't eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. No, it was off.
Let me go find Jerry and, well, yeah, Man, I Want to Be. That's Jerry's.
Yeah, don't put me back in there. I was just joking. I don't really need to boost my channel.
No, you're gonna get promoted and you're gonna like it, mister.
Yeah, it was Man I Want to Be. That was like my very first YouTube channel, and for some reason they allowed me to change my channel name. They allowed me to change everything, but they wouldn't take that Man I Want to Be shit off.
Yeah, I was just trying to get rid of that the other day myself, and you can't change it. It's
It
done.
won't go away.
Nope. Yeah, the link to Jerry is the last thing that John posted. There, Bridget.
Yo thingy, not you thingy. You thingy, your thingy, not yo thingy. You did graduate? AOOL. I went to one of them.
What, you went to public shul?
Yeah.
All right.
I have eaten more on this show than I have eaten in a month, I'm telling you.
Yeah. There you go. No, you can name your channel whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
It's just that the URL to your channel is going to be what you signed up with it as forever. But you
Yep.
can change the name on your channel.
Yep. And they'll lie to you and tell you after so many subscribers you can fix that shit, but no, they add it to the end of that.
Yeah, yeah. After you get 100 subscribers, you can use a custom URL.
I do have my. If you want to get technical about it, it's Jerry's Machines 360 or something like that is what they gave me.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't let me pick because I was locked into that. Because when all this crap came around, like in the early mid 2000s, I should have updated all of my crap when everybody else did, and I still had my antique YouTube. Who's Earl?
Yeah, I set mine up in 2010, and I was oh geez, John.
There you go.
See, I told you you wanted to be just like me.
I love it.
I love it.
I told
There
you.
we go. There we go. There's number 15.
Now, if you want it to be authentic, do the sunglasses black, but leave the mustache white, because
Yeah.
I love it.
that's friggin' hilarious.
That's why you couldn't see it while doing it.
You know, I made a Christmas ornament out of that, out of my
Did ya?
logo. I made a Christmas ornament in a Santa hat.
Cool.
Let me go find it. I haven't shown that
I love it.
in years. Be right back.
All right, since I haven't eaten anything yet, I got some bacon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bridget. I didn't know you really meant who was Earl. I thought you were just joking.
Oh, Earl, URL. So good bacon. Oh, yeah.
Hey, John,
Yes, Bob.
I just started a dinosaur shelf. This is going to be the backing of it. For some nephews. So, just something to get started on Christmas wise.
Gotta blow it up so you can show my love.
Well, it's big enough for an 18-inch shelf.
John would probably appreciate that because he missed his 6:30 this morning.
Yep.
Body's gonna be all messed up. You'll be up at like 2 o'clock in the morning after you go to sleep.
I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning as it is.
No, I mean after all of this,
Oh.
when you're trying to go to sleep, that's when your body's gonna be like, oh, it's 6:30. And you're gonna have to get up and go. You're too tired, John. You can't even keep up with what I'm trying to say without saying it. Tell Earl. I think he was saying URL and it just was coming out, Earl.
When I originally signed up my YouTube channel, I had my first name or my full name on my channel. And I somewhat changed that because of the atmosphere that of today's atmospheres. You know what I mean? Politically correct type stuff. So that's why it's Bob Lee's Woodshop now.
Well, I can't find it. I know where it was, but I don't know where it is.
Bob,
So,
we're just wanting to
well,
know if you can turn up your volume, your mic. Your,
What I'm going to have to do is sign off and get back on with my phone because I've got to go get my ears that I use
Right.
at night. This isn't set up for it, so I'll be right back. I'll catch you in a little bit.
all right.
so
Now,
I'm
y'all, have you finished any projects yet? No, that's not what we do on this channel. Yes, 15, 14, 14, right? 14,
15.
14.
15? No, 14,
What?
because I was
What
trying to
out?
call it here your 15th project. You can't claim that.
No.
Now
Oh,
you've
Let me
done
go back through
14.
these.
No, he just did the stash. That is 15. He just did the
Mhm.
stash.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's 15.
Yep.
So we're going on hour 16 right now, right? So then I'm doing my 16th pattern because I'm caught up to my hours.
We all look so serious. No, we're just zombified. Well,
Um,
Mark had a little sleep.
I'm trying to find the pictures. Okay, here we go. Found the pictures. Let me find the best looking one here. I can't find the actual ornament itself. Excuse me.
I'm starting to get the feeling Mark's trying to sabotage you, sending you these 30-hour ornaments.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I'm not going to send him. I'm just trying to find a picture of the ornament because I can't find the ornament itself. Oh, no, that's okay. Now I can go over and
Well, you could always do a maple leaf.
screen share. And boom, there's the ornament that I made out of my logo. And I cut that out of 16th inch thick Baltic birch plywood from the hobby shop that specializes in radio controlled airplanes.
Are you showing something somewhere?
Yes, I am.
Where?
I'm not. Am I not sharing?
Hold on a
I
second.
don't want something somewhere. Oh, I see you.
Oh,
Where?
John has to share it.
I don't.
John has to share it. Can you see it now?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I've seen that out like that.
Yeah, that's 16th inch Baltic birch
I
plywood
think
from
actually
the
the first time I
hobby
ever
shop.
saw your logo, that's what I saw.
Yeah. I thought I gave you some stickers. No, I didn't have any stickers when I
No,
met you
you
in
didn't
Atlanta.
have any when you were in Atlanta.
They got to me. They were in the mail. They got to me
Right.
like 2 days after after Atlanta was over with.
Right.
So
Well, since I built all these new cabinets and I lost all my stickers and stuff off my wall of fame and wall of shame in my old shop, I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I don't want to plaster them all over the front seams, but I'm gonna plaster them all over the back sides of all the doors. And the panels are actually reversible, so if I wanted to flip them out, I could.
You should
that's what
alphabetize
I'm
them.
gonna. That's what I'm gonna do with the stickers I have. I'm gonna put them on doors, on the doors to the shop on the inside.
Yep.
So there he is.
I'm back. I got
All right.
my ears on. Probably can hear me a little better now.
Oh yeah, much better.
Yeah, the iPad isn't set up for streaming very
No.
well.
Yeah, they don't. It's disappointing actually to pay that kind of money for it. It just doesn't work any better than that.
My problem is if I usually use my phone because it's easier for me to link it in. And the iPad I use because I don't have a desktop.
Right.
I'm just the opposite. I use my phone for time lapses and that's it. And then I
I
use
use mine for phone calls.
a camcorder and my desktop. I shut off my service after I retired from selling real estate. I was so sick and tired of getting phone calls at 9 and 10 o'clock at night. I shut the service off. We have a landline here at the house, and that's it. I can't think of anything worse than being able to be contacted 24/7.
Well,
I can't
I've never.
imagine not being able to be contacted 24/7 anymore. It's been
When
long, you know.
when I go fishing with my wife, I want to go fishing with my wife. I don't want to
Oh yeah,
take
I mean
phone
that's what you
calls or see or get notifications that somebody said something on Facebook or any of that.
well, you can turn
No.
all that off.
Yep.
I turn all that off on mine.
I turned it.
When I left business, I had full intentions to switch my number, but it really didn't take long for them to realize, hey, he's not going to be able to do this shit anymore, or he's not going to do this anymore. So let's quit calling. And it turned out okay. And then I installed the spam filter on there, so if you're not in my contacts, you're gonna.
Yep. Well, I turned everything off by just discontinuing service, and now I use my phone as a camera and to play solitaire, and that's it. Oh, and occasionally post to Instagram. And you know what? I don't miss it a bit.
It'd be the only way I could get on would be my phone because I don't know my password.
I don't miss it a bit. I really don't. Other people get exasperated because I don't get text messages, but I figure that's their problem, not mine.
None of that really bothers me. The only reason I wouldn't even give a shit about having a phone now, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that my health's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I need to be able to have a way to call for help if I need it.
I have to.
But if this chair was built right, like I was saying earlier, with all the right shit on it, you wouldn't even have a phone.
Yeah.
The chair has the ability to monitor your health, and if you need help, it'll ask you if you need help. If you don't respond, it'll get you help. If you want help, it'll still get you help. If you don't, just tell it no, and you can go on about your life.
Well, it's 8:30. I guess I better get out there and get to sanding on that ceiling so I can mask off and start spraying some primer Monday.
Bob, I see something wrong with your sticker board.
What's that?
I don't see my sticker.
Probably not.
Holy crap, look, it's David Jones.
Oh, David Jones and his orchestra.
Where you been, Dave? I've been on for 15 hours. Just noticing it now?
What's up, Brother Dave?
I'm going to have to leave. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Bob.
All right, Bob.
Have a good one.
See ya. And you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to duck out. I got to go get some work done or I'm not going to get any done. It's right now 71 degrees outside. And if I don't get started now, I won't start because it'll just get too hot. AC or no AC.
Dave just got
Okay, I guess I'm just going to have to pull my hair back real tight so it keeps my eyeballs open and I'll do something.
Hey, you could have bailed a couple hours ago, man.
I told him I wasn't going to bail on him, and I'm not.
All right. I'll catch you guys later. I'll drop in again.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Mark. David says he's sleeping. Unbelievable. How can you be sleeping on such a beautiful day like today? All right, Bridget, you got me on that one. Oh, ram's horn. A ram's horn. No, I can't build one of those. Not now in line at McDonald's.
I think I
Nice.
pulled it tight enough. I should be good to go.
Oh, you're looking all sexy, baby.
I had smacked myself earlier. I kept staring at myself, and I was pretty sure I was not blinking.
Nice.
Not now. In line at McDonald's. Don't you have some bad guys to chase? I haven't seen you in a quick minute there, Brother Dave.
Yeah, he pops in here once in a while on my shows.
Yeah, I don't get to see Dave much anymore. We used to
But
hang out all the time. I
oh,
don't
I
see him.
know. I know. The last time I actually seen him in a hangout, it was before his retirement.
Yeah. Yeah, the last time I talked to him, I thought he was retired, and now here he is back at work.
Yeah.
You were all into this, Dave. I thought you was just gonna be like the rest of us and be retired. Yeah, I know you're just working all the time. Gonna make an older man out of you. Just remember, your body ain't gonna take that for long, brother. I was just talking to Steve the other night. I didn't know you went through all that you went through when I was having my stroke. He just told me about that the other night. I'm
Oh yeah,
glad.
you know about all that, eh?
No, I was going through my stroke at the time.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
The last time I really had any conversation with Dave was when I was still moving the houses, and he had offered to come and get that lathe I was restoring and store it for me, and I really wished I would have because I ended up losing it. But that's really the last time I talked to him, and then I ended up with tetanus, then I had the heart attacks, then the stroke, and it's just been one thing after another.
Yeah, for sure. I'm having a dilemma trying to figure out which one of these I want to cut.
I'd either do the club or the spade.
Well, I'm gonna cut all four, but I got to figure out which outlines I'm gonna keep. I'll keep the black outlines on there,
Oh,
so then I'll drill those two and cut those two. Have a one backer. That makes sense. So I could. No, it's just I
I get what you're saying now.
I overthink things all the time.
No, I agree with what you're saying right there. I mean, that looked better than cutting out all the shapes or whatever, and you lose the color definition kind of what you got going on if you did that.
No, I'm gonna double them up. I'm gonna double them up anyway.
To do a backer.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Doug. No, we're just hanging out here. We've been. I said when I got the 250 subs on Facebook, I would go for 25 hours live. So we're in hour 15 right now, and I'm doing 25 completed projects, and this is project number 15 or 16 right here. No, this is project 15. Oh yeah, see, we were right. This is only 15.
I'm confused.
Yeah, we're in hour
Oh,
15.
is that your wife? Is that your wife in the comment?
Yes, that's my wife. She says I even overthought if I wanted her as my trophy wife.
Yeah, but you understand where my confusion came in. It just took me a minute to put all that
Yeah.
together. I was like, that was a weird comment. Now it's not. That would have been weird from anybody other than your wife. After you walk your mom.
But Carrie, that's not on the show. Oh, you'll be back after you walk her. Okay. And then I'll send you the link and you can come back on. You can come on. Perfect. There you go. Carrie's gonna come on the panel. Quick,
Nice.
get everybody else back in here so they can see her. So they know she's real.
Well, when she comes in, I'll exit so that nobody gets in trouble.
Nobody will get in trouble. Who's gonna get in trouble?
I don't know. I'm the perverted asshole according to the comments.
Bah.
They
Yeah,
all know me. They all know me too well.
But Jerry, she lives with me. Okay, now. What happens in panel stays in panel. Yeah, except it's recorded live on YouTube for all eternity. Isn't that right, Jerry?
Yes, I was fixing my name.
I don't know if that's an honor or not. Where did everybody run off to?
I don't know.
That's 12 people watching still. It's pretty decent, actually.
I think they all fell asleep. Most of them have been here the whole time.
I don't know. It's 11:45 in the morning. Jeez. Everybody's just getting up, though.
11:45 here. Okay, just a dumb question. Would that have not been easier to cut as much as you could before you cut it out, or is it easier to do what you're doing right now?
I
Oh, you
think it's
pretty much
easier.
did cut it out. Okay, I see. I
Yeah, I
thought
did
you
cut
weren't
it out.
cutting them much. That's
I
two pieces
fondly
of wood there, and
have.
I was just getting ready to ask you how you put that fancy design on the front.
I drew it by hand. I
I
drew it. I drew it from memory.
was like, holy shit, I missed that part. How do you do that on a scroll saw? Oh no.
It's all right. Just change it up a bit.
Yep. Artistic license.
Exactly. Bum 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 bum. What color do I want for that then? Wait. I guess.
I'm not seeing.
I just gotta figure something. I just gotta go to the sander now and figure something else out.
Yeah. I don't know who all's in here. Comments haven't moved in a while. John's over there saying that I'm commenting about myself. His wife is coming in here soon. No, because I was going to go to sleep. But my neck can't handle my head bobbing around much longer. I'm going to have to lay down. Yeah, I know. My neck's killing me. It's causing muscle spasms, which is going to cause fiber to flare up. My leg's already swelling, which is gonna make the fiber look pissed off. So when John's wife gets here, I'll probably go lay down for a couple minutes. Well, you've got some people in here now.
Yeah,
What up,
Charles
bitch?
is back. You get your lights working or what?
No, I just put the old ones back in.
Aw.
That's what
Pain
I
in
would
my
have done.
freaking ass. Sorry.
John, I gotta
What
bail
took
out
so
of here.
long was
Yeah, sure,
all right.
Jerry. Take care. I'll see you later.
I gotta get out of this chair for a little bit. I'll come back and check on you.
Yep.
See you, everybody.
Good seeing you again, sir.
Okay, so your lights. What was the deal?
I've been awake the whole time, frustrated as all kinds of hell. Do what? What
So have I. I've been awake the whole
the
time too.
what took the longest was, I know, doing Cliff's LED headlights, but trying to get the whole casing out of the truck, you had to pry crap because it's been in accidents years ago. Hello, John. And yeah, it was just pain in our behindy, and we kept forgetting little things that had to be done, so we kept having to take it back out. So we were spitting and cussing and all kinds of crap. So I haven't been to sleep either. So technically, I've been awake the whole time you have.
Well, good.
But you only have 9 more hours, right? No, 11. I don't know. I can't do math when I'm fed up and tired.
25, 10 more, 9.5. Nine and a half more hours. Living happily with Lori. Hey, Lori, how's it going?
Hello, Lori. Hello, Bridget. And Effie and Carrie. I know Carrie.
Carrie's not here yet.
Well, Carrie was in the comments.
Yeah, she said she'll be back though.
Okay.
She always goes for walks with her mom in the morning and the afternoon. And since it's morning right now, took her for a walk. Or went with a walk. Went for a walk with her, I guess.
Yeah.
Is the proper way to say it, right?
Yeah. Did she use the leashing collar?
Yeah, I think she did.
I am barely conscious, but I'm here. Man, I don't have the patience to be a mechanic. I don't know how mechanics do it.
They
Why I
cuss and
don't do it
swear and
anymore.
throw tools all the time.
God almighty. Me and Cliff fight like cats and dogs. We're best
No.
friends, but yeah. We're best friends, but we are at each other's throats, taking our frustration out on each other instead of the damn truck. Of course, the truck probably wouldn't still be there.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it for a living anymore, Charles. I just work on my own stuff.
Well,
So what are you doing today, Jason?
So far, I haven't amounted to a whole lot. I've gotten a couple of things moved around and put away that I had to do today, but that's about it. Now I'm sitting outside in the shade, and
if you hadn't stayed up so late, you'd get more done today, right?
yeah, but the point was I didn't want to do anything today, so
okay.
in my favor.
You're probably gonna blame it on me too, just like Jerry did.
Oh, Karen knows. She don't care. She's pretty easygoing, so.
Hey, Robin, you're back for a bit again. Okay, I'm gonna run back down to my sanding station one more time. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, it's actually worked out pretty good this weekend. I didn't have a whole lot planned anyway, so. Jason Russell off.
Oh, diddly. Hello, Robin.
And Robin.
And Lori says, can someone explain why the 25-hour live is to celebrate that he hit 250 subscribers? That is the very short answer, but that is the whole reason. How many projects are you up to, or is he up to?
13.
Hello, Jason.
I believe he's working on 13.
So can someone explain what did you guys explain 24-hour live?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, I said it was because you were celebrating 250
Yeah,
subscribers.
250 subs. That's it. 250 subs. 24-hour live, 250 subs.
Yeah.
Come on, who doesn't want to do that?
Should have done 250 hours and I'd be impressed. Just kidding. I'm barely conscious.
Yeah.
Finishing 16. Yeah, that's probably more correct.
Yeah, I'm finishing 15 now. Because I'm on the 15th hour. I'm all caught up to my hours now.
Oh, googly moogly. Okay.
What standard are you going to set when you hit 500? He's going to finish one.
5 hours.
5 hours. That's a little more doable, I would imagine.
One
know-
project, 5 hours.
We know I average 6 anyway.
Yep. And ever since COVID, Amazon sucks.
Yep.
I ordered LED taillights for my trailer and they sent me a gaming headset with the correct label, but the wrong item. Now figure that one out. Robin says you're a machine. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That was it.
Oh, I just want to hear it again. That's all.
The label on the packaging was correct, but what was in the package was not. So somebody had to have been dead asleep, filling order, or thinking they were.
That happened with me with my lift kit for my Kia. Only half the parts were in the box. I had to send it back and get a replacement.
If money wasn't an object, I'd have my truck lifted because I don't have any confidence. I don't have the patience to be a dang mechanic, and I have old man skin. My hand didn't look like that when I started.
Yeah, I put a lift kit in a Kia Sorento with big mud tires.
I have a 2012 Dodge Ram 2500 4x4. It would look nice lifted, but I had money. Hello, David. Webfoot is David, in case anybody didn't remember.
Hey, David.
Okay, where we at?
I don't know. It's so nice out, but I can't see the screen on the computer. The glare on it is ridiculous, and I'm even in the shade.
Jerry says, John, the Mark logo was 15. Robin says, I can hardly see the chat. David says, Q, Q, Q. What type of wood did the scroller use for these projects? Most common scrolling wood is birch ply, but everybody has their preferences.
I'm using scraps under my table.
And she wants to, Lori wants to, living happily with Lori says, may I ask what kind of glue you just used there, John?
It's Gorilla Glue. Do not put in your hair, by the way. Gorilla Glue, Gorilla Glue, CA glue. Um,
Don't put that in your hair.
Yeah.
and something that I learned a while ago is that if you wet one layer, like the bottom layer, but if you saw me wet it down with just damp rag, it acts as an activator for the glue, so it's set. It sets up just as quick as hot glue. That's not moving at all.
So
Sets
that's
right
the
up.
non-expanding kind of Gorilla Glue?
Yeah. And so most of the woods we're using is balsam birch or pine, um, and cedar. So I can't even remember who asked for this. Somebody wanted to see that done, so I did that for them. There you go. So that's number 15. Project number 15. Now, I need to know what to do for number 16. Haha.
Have you done a trail drain pattern yet?
No, not yet.
Well, there you go.
Not yet, but I keep showing everybody your deer.
You dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
No, it's old dear Ring.
Oh
Hello,
dear.
Tommy's Workshop
Ring.
has joined us.
Hey, Tommy.
Yes, Charles During has his own book. It's from 2010, but by God, it sold less than 1,500 copies last I saw since 2010.
Okay, what number are we on? Are we sure number 15?
I think
16.
16. I think he said Mark something or other was 15.
Okay, let me just double check those. So,
I think that was 15.
so we got cat, dice, slotted
Play button.
ornament. Hold
Play
on a
button
sec.
was the first one. Oh, sorry. Get no two, yo.
Let me find the camera on here first so I can show them all.
Bridget said, an old corn pipe. I guess that's the
No,
suggestion, but John's going to say, hold on.
I don't have any corn.
Oh,
Okay, so mouse,
cat.
cat, slotted ornament, treble clef and star. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dice, 5. Play button, 6. 7.
I'll ask him in a second, Lori.
Bird's nest, keychain, 8. Club suits, 9. Beaver, 10. Eagle, 11. Eagle feather, 12. DIY arrow, 13. Mark, 14.
Love that one.
And tribute to Steve C.
What do you
Give me
mean
one sec.
tribute to? What
Just,
was it?
just hold on a sec. I'll show you.
Kiss my hind parts, mister. I'm a guest.
Relax.
I am relaxed. You're the one freaking out. Act like you need a nap or something. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the
Checking
chicken.
his
Okay,
chicken.
he's checking his
He's
chicken. That's
checking the
funny.
chickens.
That's funny right there, baby.
Exactly.
Lori wanted to know, do you have something for your channel made in wood? If not, there's you an idea. That's cute right there.
No, doing my logo is too hard to do right now
So it's
because I
mine.
want to do it big. So that's number 15 then. Right? Right. 15.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody else will keep account, Charles. Why would you?
That only puts you 46 minutes behind.
No, that puts me 15 minutes behind. Because that's number 15 done. So now I'm starting number 16 at hour 16.
My God, man.
So I'm minus 14 minutes right now. So I'm on schedule.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ahead of myself, man.
What's
You
funny
are.
is I feel like I'm cheating if I go to bed before John. I feel obligated to stay awake for 25 hours too. I
Jerry
mean, you
did.
might have think I napped earlier, but I didn't. That was all stupid truck crap.
Jerry,
I took a nap.
Bridget
Jerry
says,
oh, wait. No,
the
you know
chicken
what?
isn't one?
There's one more.
The chicken?
No, because the chicken is part of this one. There is one more, actually. It's this one. The Stacko sheep.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, cool.
Stacko sheep. Holding a pillow for Carrie. So she can count. She can count the sheep to go to bed, and the
That's
little
so
one give him his
cute.
pillow.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
there's 6. So I got 16 done.
So you definitely are ahead.
Yeah, I'm way
Stace
ahead.
says, how you getting in, John? She might mean on, because I think that's how
I'm
British people ask how
making
you
out
are.
awesomely enough. I just have a lack of patterns right now. Yes, John has a lack of patterns in his shop right now. I just don't know what to do next.
So I can't remember who I got the pattern from. It could have been Steve Good, but like a cell phone holder or a tablet holder.
Oh,
Something
one of
along
those L-shaped ones. They're pretty quick.
Yeah. That it notches in, sets in, and it uses it as a speaker, like a chamber in the mat.
Yeah, I actually saw that earlier. Let me pull it up. Let me pull one up.
It's pretty cool, though. And you can set almost anything, and bring it anywhere you want.
I never dreamed we'd be screwing with that crap for that long, man. Jesus. Stace says, glad you're getting on okay. We're just on our way home, so I'll check in on you when we get back. XX. Or kiss kiss. I assume that's what XX means.
It means lots of love.
Italy do. Zombie Woodturner says, I just read an article that said there is a shortage of coffee in the Western Hemisphere. They have traced it back to some wacky scroll cellular. Robin says, oh, how come? Oh, she's talking to Lori, I believe. Lori says she's having trouble with her channel name.
John had to go to coffee because he didn't have his break.
I might be asleep right now and not even know it. John could be sleep scrolling.
This is all a dream.
I would just hate for this to be what's that one? Inception.
Or like Groundhog Day. Tomorrow it's going to start all over again.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back in less than 30 seconds or less than a minute.
I doubt it.
That's what he said last time. That was like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can do those. Okay, let's do this one.
Oh yeah. Hi, Stacey. Sorry, I never saw she was in here.
Who?
I only read
Stacey.
two of her comments, Cletus. Just kidding. But I did. Uh,
Doesn't
they
mean I
was
was
out,
paying attention.
they was out of 2 liters at the store, so now I got to drink brewskis. Cute little baby Dr. Peppers. Aw. Lori says, "Be right back. I need to make some Java. That's coffee for you idiots." Oh, I got to take my meds. I'm not used to being awake all night. Yeah. Well,
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, next projectola is gonna make Annie happy.
damn it. That's not a Charles Deering pattern then. Robin says, "Lori, there's a huge sale on Bed Bath and Body Works today. 75% off. Customer told me." All right, back to you, John. Sorry.
If he says it's going to be done in an hour, it's not a Charles Deering pattern, anyways.
Well, the ones in the book aren't that bad. I don't think,
Yeah,
in my
the ones in
humble
the book are pretty
opinion.
quick. I actually saw. I'm looking at
Oh,
that Fox one.
nice. That's a skull and crossbones. What is the purpose of the? Because that shape at the bottom means something.
Yeah, it means it's a napkin holder
Thank you. That's what I was asking. I couldn't think of the word because I'm asleep.
and a cat.
I'm guessing that's a napkin holder too, due to the shape. You're welcome. I got to hand it to you, John. I don't know if I could have come up with 25 projects because simple bores
And
me.
a bat.
I mean, doing it, not witnessing it.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I know what you meant.
They're all spooky, so they're gonna be like Halloween napkin holders or pirate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Annie would like it because she likes
Well,
Halloween. Annie,
I didn't know
speaking
Annie
of
liked. I didn't meet
Halloween,
Annie until the beginning of your live stream. Oh,
everybody else met her.
well, it's because I'm always late to the party. Hell,
The Halloween party.
That's why we're starting early, so you're on time, Charles.
kiss my hind parts. I can't believe I'm still awake, but by God, well, let's all do it together. So we got to be here till 8 p.m. tonight, my time.
Yep.
8.
No, my
Lord
time.
Jesus.
8
Okay,
p.m. my
you
time.
might last longer than I do. Don't let that go to your head. I'm referring to being conscious.
Well, that's what she said.
Um,
All I can see in my head when you said that was Steve Carell.
holy piss ass. Sorry, I just spilled my damn Dr. Pepper. God bless Almighty.
Isn't it a mini one anyway?
Yeah, and I just spilled
Yeah, I
many
had
of
2
it.
sips in it, and he spilled one.
Damn it. No, it's the fact that it's crawling all around my desk and I have pattern and all
No,
kinds of crap on my desk.
you
Dag
must have
blabbit.
You should
throw a
go
handful
to
of
bed.
sawdust on it.
You should go
Son
to
of a.
bed, Charles.
I might be in bed. This could be a nightmare. That's a waste of Dr. Pepper, and I have a sticky desk. Not for the reason you might think.
It was sticky
Yeah, I have
form.
to. I have to.
Says the
I
man
have
with
to.
no pants.
Hey, I'm wearing my tutu right now. Okay, don't be hating, man. 2 liters don't drop that easy. Just saying. Got everything in the world. Never mind. I'm taking too many openings here. Zombie says Dr. Pepper's known to be an excellent insanity filler, but I enjoy the taste too much to go that route. So there's that. Mighty man, that's a pain in my butt sack. Wow, that's one way to make me clean my desk up.
Miracles work in mysterious ways.
Well, I spilled my coffee on the floor before Carrie asked me if I needed coffee.
God, why couldn't it be
Effie,
water?
what
No,
do you
it had to
mean
be
it's
something that gets
made
sticky
morning?
if you miss any of it. Yeah, blame it.
that had been an energy drink, your desk would have melted.
That'd be another nightmare because for me to have an energy drink is a nightmare. F.P. Smith says, I just made morning coffee and says, I posted you on my Facebook.
You better hope my wife doesn't see those.
See, it's almost 12:30 here. Everybody's just waking up.
It's 11:30 here. Hell.
It's 10:30 here. And those are called time zones, people. Time
Yeah.
zones.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been a 2-liter that spilled.
Yeah, but you could have gotten lucky and had the cap on it.
Yep. And David Webbook Creation says 9:30 there. No Crusher says, what's the score, John? I believe he's starting his 17th project.
17.
Or has started.
Working on number 17. I'm going to have to make some different seating arrangements here. The sun is moving, and I can't see the computer screen anymore.
Yeah, the sun has a habit of doing that.
Well, it's nice out. I wanted to be outside while it was nice.
Oh, I hear you. It's actually kind of nice here, except for trucks. Andy says, how are you doing, John? Just checking in. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything. So, I'll
Annie,
let him
look,
answer.
look, Annie, I'm doing Halloween napkins for you.
Napkin holders is what he meant.
Yeah, give me a few minutes to move around, guys. I'll mute my mic so you don't hear it when I cuss when I drop something.
Okay. I think I cussed when I dropped my Dr. Pepper.
See, I can't even see the mouse.
Carrie,
Really?
Carrie says she'll be on the show as soon as she comes back from her walk.
And he says, cute. And David wants to know, is that sticky back pattern paper?
No, it's regular paper. I just adhered it right to the wood with spray adhesive.
Oh, righty then. I think I got all the sticky stuff. Oh, diddly do. I'm pretty confident I'm not going to be able to hang as long as you, Joe. Just saying.
Oh, I kind of figured that. I'm surprised you even came back.
Well, I told you I would if my brother ever left. He finally left. I'm a man of my word if I have any control over it. And he says, you are awesome. I can't believe you're still working after, 15 hours now? Right at just 15 seconds under 16 hours, ma'am.
Cliff was probably smart though. Went home and went to sleep.
Andy says she'll be back. She's about to start driving. Take care, guys. Effie says me and John in the same time zone. Oh, diddly.
Effie, you're in Calgary, aren't you? Don't ask me why I'm thinking that. Just I seem to think you're in
Say, is
Calgary.
Effie closer to Jason Richoloff?
Well, Jason lives in Calgary.
Herb is back. Says hi, folks. Unless he never left. I don't know. I wasn't here, but he says hi, folks. I assume that means he's back from having not been here. I don't know.
Hey, Herb, how's it going?
Hopefully he finally got
Okay.
the nap.
Mike dances with Herb. Yeah. Says I'm still here. Been listening all afternoon while disassembling and reassembling a chainsaw. Nearly done. Coffee break. Did I hear 17 projects doing good? John.
Yes, sir.
Tiffany says I've got the video up, but doing random stuff around the house. Hello again, Tiffany.
Random stuff.
Yup. I've got the video up and I'm right here in front of it, by God. Herb says, yeah, I had to get some muscle relaxers. Yeah. I think I went to sleep around 5 something. And Zombie says, I just got an email from YouTube. They said that they have a live streaming error that started about 18 hours ago, and any live streams that happen will need to be redone. Yeah, that's pretty evil right there. And Tiffany says, howdy, neighbor. I believe that's to me. I could be wrong. It's happened before. Uh, uh, David is Webfoot, Mike. Or Webfoot is David. You know what I meant. Don't make me talk. And I must step out again, so I shall be right back. Hello, Russ Meadows. I'll be right back.
Russ is still awake too.
Yeah. Well, he might have fallen asleep.
But I know when I checked early in the middle of the morning, like I slept for like a couple hours and I looked, he was still with you, and I was like, holy crap.
Yeah.
I think I slept for like either 4 or 5 hours.
Must be nice.
Well, I can't really mess my schedule up. I got to go to work Monday morning, so.
Yeah, I gotta go to work Monday morning too, but that's why I sleep on Sunday.
I'm not good at adjusting my time, so.
I'll probably be sleeping all day tomorrow. Probably not. I'll probably be up at 6:30 in the morning, regardless. blade clamp won't hold down.
Hi, David. Did it get shiny again?
I don't know. It's just not holding. Is that a teddy bear? Sure, it's a bat teddy bear. They're Halloween and napkin holders. You know, I think I've only broken 6 blades, 7 blades the whole time.
Charles usually does that in the first hour.
I know. We won't tell him that though.
He knows.
With all this scroll work, I'll be wanting a saw. With all this scroll work, I'll be wanting a new saw.
You're definitely showing the longevity
What do you mean?
of how much a saw can do. You know, they
Oh,
just
yeah.
keep going and going.
Oh, yeah, it's been cutting 24 hours. Well, almost. 16 hours at least. Claire's Crafty Creations is on right now. Okay, there we go. Yes, Halloween napkin holders. Ugh. It's my bottom blade clamp.
May have to get some sandpaper in it.
Well, you know what's really going to suck is if this is my undoing.
The demise.
Yeah. The final countdown. Nope, just came out again. All right.
So weird that the bottom one wears out too, because you don't use it nearly as much as the top.
Exactly.
Throw some Gorilla Glue in there.
I'm on project number 17, Russ, and I have 10 hours left.
Nine hours.
Yeah, 9 hours. No. Oh, 9 hours and 50 minutes. I'm not good at the math.
9 hours. Because you're at 16.
Yeah, and I'm going 26 or 25.
25. I'm getting delirious now.
You are.
I
Math.
I come that way naturally. I wake up that way every day.
Math isn't my strong suit. I know I can only go another 4 hours before I got to reset again. But then I got to become an affiliate, and then I got to freaking do a bunch of paperwork, and then I got to do a bunch of other stuff, and I don't have time for all that. Thanks for the option, anyway, Robin. I appreciate it. First, I should get monetized,
Is that like when
and
you
then
go to the site and you have to enter code "What if I could" for a 10%
yep,
discount?
yeah, but it'll only be on certain saws.
Bob Lee's Wood Shop. Hello. Robin, he's making Halloween napkin holders. And Lori wants to know if YouTube allows you to do the hours straight through, or you have to have recharge due to drop of the live feed. Yeah, he's on part 2 right now. You can only do 8
12,
hours,
12
12
hours.
hours. Otherwise, if you go straight through, if you ever go back and look at the video again, it'll only show you the last 12 hours of feed. You'll lose everything before that.
Yeah, and Facebook drops off after 8 hours. So I've had to reset it twice already.
StreamYard doesn't care though.
Nope.
Just BME says congrats on your 250.
What's that?
Just B and E says congrats on your 250.
Thanks a lot.
They still don't have the little ones, but this was off the shelf, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'll be inside.
All right. They got no little pops. They got no little sprites. And now I got a full 2 liter of Sprite.
That was better than what you had.
Yeah, 7 Up. curious. How does YouTube allow you to do hours straight through?
Yeah, we answered that.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing this for 500. I'll tell you that right now.
No 1550. And Effie, he has 261 from what I'm seeing subscribers. But yes,
How
he
come you
he
sound different? How
surpassed.
come you surpassed? Oh, it's 260. How come?
Yep.
How come you sound different on what you're on right now than what you did last night?
Maybe because I'm outside. Is it better?
Yeah, like you're totally clear. You're not echoing. You don't sound hollow. You're not choppy.
I'm on the same device. I'm outdoors, but the internet's better in the mornings and during the day too.
Oh, maybe that's why.
I think more people like the way our internet is. More people use the internet later on in the evenings and at night. And I'm outside, so that could make a difference too on the hollowness. It's funny, Robin.
Yeah, see, even she says the same thing.
Well, I was trying to use headphones too for a while, my earbuds and stuff, because we did have an echo.
I don't know.
Me neither.
Are we not over at Claire's right now? Hey, Teresa, welcome back again. It's going great. It's going great. Hey, Teresa, you got anything going on today? I am making some Halloween napkin holders. The cat, and a skull, and a bat. Ooh, they're scary.
I haven't mowed my lawn in like over a week, and as I'm sitting out here looking at it, it's like I really need to mow.
Carrie hasn't mowed the lawn over a week either.
I'm staying out of that.
You need to buy a saw to pull apart pallets. That doesn't make sense. You need to buy a saw to cut apart a pallet. That makes more sense. That I understand. I seen what did we eat? Oh, I think you know what? Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go here on my other camera. Now, I saw a video. I can't remember when I saw a video. I saw a video, and they're saying that the easiest, quickest way to pull apart a pallet, tool free, basically, is take a car jack. One of the car jacks that takes the 3/4 inch socket end on it. Put it inside your pallet, right at the end where the nails are, and put a 3/4 inch adapter on your impact or your drill or whatever. Put it onto it. It'll bring it up, and the nails will come straight up with it too. And then all you gotta do is hammer the nails out after. Just do that at each of the joints, each of the 3 joints on it, and it'll lift it straight up. And you won't have to worry about bent nails. You don't have to worry about hammer down nails or anything. Then just flip your boards over, hammer your nails out, and you're done. Car jack, one of the scissor car jacks. John, have you guys had any chopped on any flyaway wood that you may have gotten in your mouth? That was like, no, I haven't, never have. It shouldn't split the wood because you're going right at where the nails are at, which is the pressure points anyway. So they're engineered, designed, so that when forklifts pick them up, they don't break there. So, well, it involves an impact. You should already have an impact or drill.
I mean, worst case scenario that I could see is maybe a couple of nails would pull through, but I don't think it would break the wood.
No, I don't think it would. Because I watched these guys do it on a video on YouTube, and it was just like, what? Like, because I mean, why would I never thought of that? Something handy, available, ready, available. It's in the back of your car anyway. You know, where you just pull the pallets from.
I have a friend that pulls them apart by hand, literally by hand, but he's like a small giant. He just grabs it and he stands it on one corner and he shuts it down and it bends it and he flips it over and does it the other way. And then he just grabs them by hand and like he loosens all the nails and he can just pull everything apart by hand. And then all you have to do is then tap out the nails with a hammer. I can't do it. I've tried.
Didn't I see Charles come back?
Yeah, and then he left. He probably forgot his next soda.
Ah, this is gonna drive me nuts now.
That pulled out again?
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to make for a long day if that keeps doing that.
Yeah, let me grab a more aggressive blade. Let's see what happens. It's not catching.
Carrie's
Carrie,
asking
just
for a.
yeah, just give me a sec here.
I wouldn't make her wait too long.
Oh, relax. I'm doing it right now.
Think so. Next time you're hungry,
Next time I'm hungry, she'll bring me some food then.
it's going to be late. He's going to make you wait. Lori says working on 2 projects, repurposing a large mirror and redoing the bottom half of her china cabinet.
China cabinet. All right, let's try this more aggressive blade. See if it works better. It's like a Pegasus number 3.
A little bit thicker, something more to grab onto.
Yeah. That's what she said.
I thought scuffing it up would have helped. It did for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Larry. He is cutting out Halloween napkin holders.
Well, there now we got someone on the help give back answers. Can you do that? Can you be funny for me?
Right?
You.
Hi, Carrie.
There you go. See? That's all you gotta do. You gotta be a smartass and backtalk everybody.
You know I'm a smartass. Say hi to mommy. Wave, mom. Wave.
Now tell her she's been on YouTube and it's gonna go all over the world. Everyone's gonna see her.
ticket tonight.
What's that?
Gotta do my scratch tickets.
You're not gonna.
What?
You're not gonna win. You should stop wasting my money on scratch tickets.
It's not your money, it's mommy's money.
Oh, there you go. Well, spend more of it. Buy more tickets then.
Buy more tickets. Your money, I'm supposed to buy more tickets. Yeah.
John's like, it's not costing me. Do what you want.
Well, how are you supposed to read the chat if you're scratching tickets?
I use my phone.
How are you supposed to share links? Oh, you're not on the laptop?
I am on the laptop.
Oh.
I'm not on my phone. I check my
Oh.
tickets on the phone.
Oh.
It's raining outside.
Oh, I thunder at 3 this morning. It was rolling and rolling. Between 3:30, 3:30 and 4:30, it was just freaking nonstop thunder.
It's only plus 18.
Lori says he feels like a ninja. He forgot to say congrats, John, on your subscribers. That's fantastic. Whoop whoop.
Well, but it has to. You're too late, Larry. I'm at 260 now. But thanks for the congrats on early 275. Oh.
Yeah, isn't that awesome, Jason? Still 22 watching. Yeah, I'm seeing you at 261 subscribers.
Cool.
Well, not only did you get your 250 by the weekend, but you surpassed it. So that's awesome. Everybody did their job in spreading your links around.
So I heard something about food. Are you telling me you're hungry?
I'm not hungry. I didn't mention
Oh,
food.
okay.
We
I heard
always
you mention food.
we always
No,
talk about food.
Jason was talking about food.
Oh.
He said, you better send her the link, otherwise you won't get your food. I'm like, gosh, I'll tell her to bring it to me.
But if he was going to
Because,
make you wait on the link, you were going to have to make him wait on his food.
Yes, I would.
yeah.
I know how that works.
She wouldn't be late because she loves me too much. And she wants to kiss me. And she wants
And
to
I want to
hug
marry
me.
you. Oh, wait, I already did that.
Lori says she just subscribed also. Heard of you
No, I was
through Robin and Annie.
I was just reading Teresa's. Thank you, Lori.
B.
I have my glasses off, Mom. What is it?
What?
Spin? Yay! Mommy got a spin.
Thanks, Effie.
Charles must have finally gone to sleep.
So what kind of things do you talk about on your show besides wood?
Besides my wood?
Freak.
Was that your
I'm gonna mute
question?
my mic
Besides my wood?
and stay out of this
I
question.
don't have any questions about your wood, dear.
I know, because it's big and it's hard.
Ironwood.
Sometimes it's wet. Somebody takes all my scraps outside, and then I have to build her stuff out of my scraps. So then she realizes not to leave it outside in the rain, or take all my scraps out of my shop.
Yes, dear.
It's pretty much every product I've made so far was all out of my scraps so far.
Cool.
Oh,
So
Greg, you're so hilarious. What's that?
what number of project are you on now?
17.
That's number 17 is a three-piece project.
Greg said he subbed me 5 times, but he had to unsub 4. What's the weather like out there today, Greg? It's freaking raining here.
Ken McRory, hello.
Hey, Ken, how's it going? Jason, did you say you're from Calgary? Yes, he's from Calgary. 2 of my kids are there, and my 2 grandbabies
Or where?
in Calgary. David, between Annie's and Felicia's channels, I've received 17 new subs. Cool, cool.
That's how it
30,
works.
31 Selkirk. Dry as a popcorn. Unbelievable. Ugh. Bottom clamp. I don't know what to do now.
So maybe try scuffing it a little more again. I don't know.
Well, actually, I was just barely holding on to that.
Oh, you barely had it in the clamp?
Yeah, apparently.
Unless
Oh,
it
that's
pulled.
right. No. It's because somebody distracted me when they came into my shop and I was trying to do it back up.
Yeah.
Wonder who that could have been.
Not me.
Wasn't me.
Well, Greg, you know the rain's gonna head over there just like the heat did. But it might.
That's what I said earlier. Until it comes time to change it.
Because as soon as it goes over Saskatchewan, it's gonna freaking all disappear there anyway.
Disappear to where?
Before it hits Winnipeg or Manitoba.
Oh.
Rain.
I don't know where everybody's from. That's why I asked.
That's why I said.
Do you want to have a fight on here?
Sure, I win.
Oh,
Do you even
whatever.
have a wrench?
I do what I want.
It's probably because there isn't much there, David. I have 3 channels and maybe 3-4 videos between them all. J&K scrolling has 0 videos, so it may not come up. just my name, Jason Rogers. I think I have 1 or 2 videos, and under J&K Photography, I think I might only have 3 videos there as well, and that's for our videos that we've made with our drone, and nothing's recent. So, but that's okay. I don't post much or share much for videos, so you're not missing anything.
Where are you from, Jason?
New Hampshire.
Cool.
It's that old
I'm on the
Hampshire.
east. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast.
It's 32 in Calgary. Nice.
What's cool is my mother lives 3 hours north of me, uh, in northern New Hampshire, up on top of a mountain also. And where she lives, you can actually, you're in New Hampshire, you can see Vermont and Canada. So 2 states and 2 countries
That's cool.
from standing on her porch. Pretty cool.
Oh, so Charles isn't coming back, by the way.
That's because
Nah,
I'm here.
I'm guessing he went to sleep.
Hello, John's wife.
Hello.
Go on, Carrie. Tell him your name. Tell him where they can get.
What?
Tell him your name. Tell him where they can find you at.
Where they can find me at?
Yeah.
In the kitchen making John's bacon.
There you go.
At least he's honest. My photography is done mostly with a drone. It's very, very amateur. I actually have
But
I have a lot of footage that just needs to be gone through, and pictures and videos that I actually just need to go through and start editing stuff, and I just start posting more, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. I'm not very good with it. So.
Well, plus you need permission from Karen to post those videos too, right?
Well,
yeah, come on. Yeah, see, you were just starting out. You got to practice somewhere.
Amateur. No, actually, Karen usually does the editing and stuff. I'm not very good at it. I'm way better at flying the drone and all that stuff than I am actually doing all the editing, putting it together, adding music and wording and letters and all that stuff, and the fancy clips and blurs that, you know, change pictures and scenes and all that stuff. She does all that. I don't know how.
All right, what's the next project?
Were you gonna look into the phone holder or the?
Yeah, I was looking for them. I was looking for them. I couldn't find them right away though. Bob, I'm going for another 9 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours.
Yeah, Bob's on the same time I am, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, at least like another 8, 9 hours. Good at crashing your drones. I have the smaller ones that I played with before. I used to crash all the time. I have a nice DJI Phantom 3 Pro, that I have now. It's fallen over once when I landed, enough to break a couple of props, but I have not actually never crashed it. I haven't had to go look for it or dig it out of the tree or anything, but knock on wood. I've been lucky. I haven't wrecked it. But I am ready to upgrade again, though. I want a Maverick 2. A little bit smaller drone, a little bit faster. Easier to carry with you, too, when you go hiking, or if I can take it with me when I go on the motorcycle.
Oh, Lori, perfect. Yeah, I can do that right now. I can do that next.
You could actually do the yin yang with a backer and do it segmented. Stand round over the edges.
What's that?
Like the segmented projects, and just do a backer. You could round over the edges and put it all back together, the yin yang, so that it looks like separate pieces but together.
Seeing what Ashley just. Yeah, that'll work too.
Now, is the gimbal replaceable on that? I know, like mine, if I bend or break the gimbal, I can change it. Yeah, that's no fun. Usually DJI is pretty good, though. I've never had it fly away, but I've had it so far away that I've lost transmission and lost control, and thankfully it comes right up on my tablet that headed home. So it goes back to 400 feet, and then it flies back home and it lands on its own. So I've lost control of one, but I've never lost it. It's always come home. But I was also trying to fly 2.5 miles down the road to see if I could see my friend's house, and I could get as far as James's yard in his house, but to actually get close to, like to be there, I couldn't get there. And I tried like 3 times in a row, but I don't know how I didn't lose the drone, but thankfully the software worked correctly and the GPS works.
No. Gee, Harry, how come you're so quiet?
Because I'm scratching my tickets.
She's winning
It's not
money.
that hard to scratch them.
Well, I only have a few more to do and then I'll be done.
Now, Lori says, watching you make these items, it makes you appreciate the craftsmanship behind the work and the time. It definitely does.
What'd you get? No
Some
bag?
projects obviously take longer than others. And then we got our CNC guys that will tell you that if you had CNC, it wouldn't take this long. But yes, definitely handmade, handcrafted project.
Well, you know, if I had a laser.
Oh yeah, right. The laser, the CNC.
Okay, let me go sand these off. I'll be back in a second. Ah, look, Robin's on a break now.
I'm timing you.
Okay.
Now we can talk about him. What do you want to know?
Yeah, he can't hear us now. His headphones are sitting there.
Exactly. You'll have to tell him that I was talking nonstop while he was gone.
You know he won't believe that.
Oh, I don't know. Probably tell you that nothing I say was true or something. Lies, lies, all lies.
You drink, John.
I'm just glad we're starting to get somewhat back to normal here in Canada.
Yeah, we are here too in the States, it seems like, but it also seems like it's going to turn around pretty quick. We're going to be right back to the same spot, I think, here pretty quick. It's
Yeah,
not looking good.
something. Yeah, well, that's just it. Is the minute because they're so focused on, and I don't know if it's the drug company Pfizer who's going, oh, you need a third shot. Well, okay, let's get the rest of the world first, and then focus on a third shot.
Right.
Like
Robin
when you,
says, Robin says hi, Carrie.
hi, Robin, because if you start opening up the borders and the flights, people from the countries that still have it, like look at Tokyo in that now, right?
Oh
They
yeah,
wanted to do the Olympics, and now they're saying no people can go in because
yeah, because it's picking back up. The new variant there, the D variant or whatever,
yeah,
is
exactly.
picking back up. And we already have that here in the States, so it's only a matter of time. We're going to be right back in shutdown mode again, I think.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're at the point now that they're already saying that if you're vaccinated, you don't need to wear a mask. And even our local towns, our small towns around here are dropping mask mandates and all that now. So I think it's only a
Well,
matter of time before we're going to be right back where we were.
well, see, and I pick and choose, like with my job, I still have to wear my mask, but I pick and choose the situation when I look in a store and go, oh my God, look at all the people, I wear my mask. If there's like one or two and I know I can stay far enough away from them, I don't have a problem with not wearing my mask.
Right, right.
Because I only just got my second shot, and that's just it. Now they have the stampede down in Calgary. I'm waiting to see now that everything's opened up, how long the numbers start going up. Because I mean, we're only, I think, five active cases here in Grand Prairie, 23, I think, in Alberta in total. Or maybe I'm wrong about that one. Maybe it was 23 active ones, new ones yesterday, but I'm just waiting now that everything's opened up to see if the numbers start climbing again. Oh, and then they have that other new variant too, that Lambda.
Yeah, there's a couple of them going on. I think Italy was having a hard time right now too again.
Yeah, I think so. And like what's stopping them from being able to cross whatever border and fly from another country and come to Canada or the States.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Yeah,
3
Robin,
minutes.
you're right. Oh,
What?
go ahead, John.
What?
Oh, well, Robin's right, though. Biggest shutdown will happen again, in the winter again. But that's only because it's going to be flu season and they're just going to call it COVID. That's the problem with that. It just seems like the last year and a half or better, nobody's died of old age. Nobody's died of the flu last year. Like, nobody had the flu. Everything was COVID.
That's what they're telling us. Like, you tell me they did an autopsy on everybody that died.
But they're saying, though, that everything was COVID. Like, so nobody had the flu last year? And their answer is, well, no, because everybody wearing masks prevented the flu from,
Yeah, washing their hands and doing
being handed around. So everybody, so there was no flu. How can that be? Kind of hard to
Okay,
tell.
look at that. 2 minutes left at the top of the hour, and there's the next project done. Napkin ring holders.
Awesome job.
Good job.
Very nice. Yeah, the D variant. That's what I was saying for the Delta. Well, and that's the other thing, though, Effie, is that allergies this year, because most of the country's been so dry and mostly in drought up until now. Pollen and allergy season was really tough on people this year, and the ticks were really bad too.
Exactly.
I need a drink. Why are you bringing me a drink? You bringing me a drink, Robin? I got the rest of the shitty Sprite to drink here first.
Right.
Better than 7-Up.
7-Up, yeah. The rest of the shitty 7-Up to drink first.
I was gonna say I brought you a bottle of Sprite.
He had to shake it up.
The 7-Up is so good.
You lie.
I kind of, Stace, I kind of figured you'd like those. All right. Let's see if there is a yin yang over on. Do this out.
We got Nick and Stace in the house.
No, Nick. It's Nick's tag, but she said it was Stace.
Wow.
Oh, wait, 1 sec. Somebody's coming in.
Knock,
I hear you knocking on my back door. Oh my God, look at Shay! Everybody look at Shay!
Hello. How's it going?
Good, what are you up to?
I'm gonna start song, so I figured I would jump on and say hi to everybody.
Hi, Shay.
Hi.
What have you been doing?
Well, we had crazy storms last night. We had 95-mile-an-hour winds, tornado sirens went off, and really cool lightning. So our internet sucked all night. There's still like 200,000 without power, but we have power. So
now, was there two? I think I saw you say that there was 2 confirmed tornadoes in your area.
So there was actually, I think, close to 6.
Oh wow.
So, but yeah, it was a pretty crazy storm that came through. So, but we didn't get any tornadoes. We just got like the really high winds. So, but it definitely did a lot of damage.
It's crazy. And how are your puzzles coming out?
They're coming out good. I'm working on Sophie right now. I got the I and the E done. So and I'm Mod Podging floral print on them. So they're not painted, John. They're not painted.
Mod Podge close enough. No, it's not. It's fine.
You can get it off. Well, not really. This stuff turns into like super hard. I kind of like it.
So do you do the Mod Podge just on the back of the paper and then put it on, or do you, once you do that, do you put Mod Podge on top as well to seal it?
Yeah, so I put it on the back and then I usually put like 2 coats on the top, and then there's actually a spray that you can spray on them as well, and I'll spray that and then I like to sand the edges down so it can't ever peel. Like it is like part of the wood. So yeah, they're
Very
turning out
cool.
cute. But I have to do the bases obviously to stick the names in still, but I'm just working on letters right now. And then I did a puzzle yesterday. Where's that?
Puzzle. I did a puzzle today too.
Did you do a puzzle? I missed that one.
Well, how many of my 18 projects have you seen?
I don't know. I keep on falling asleep and then coming back in and looking.
What the hell?
Sorry. See, and
See,
then I did a
I'm starting hour 17 right now.
So I think you're starting Project 18 now.
Yeah, so I'm on project 18. Here's my beaver puzzle.
Oh, it turned out cute.
Very cute. That's a lot like the whale one, kind of, that I showed you
Yeah,
last night.
exactly. This one is out of that Whittemore puzzle book I have. There's even a turtle in there.
No,
A bunch of bunnies.
Those are good patterns.
I can't hear the bird. I'm gonna mute you. I'll mute you.
Are we singing, Nugget?
He's joining right in.
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah.
Nugget wants to play with John. Yeah,
Just
pretty
Mod.
bird. You tell him.
Stace says they just call it Mod. She's British, so there's no Podge.
Mod.
Just
It's
Mod.
called Mod. It's just Mod.
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 No, yes, but over there they just call it mod.
Mod.
Because
I'll call
everybody
it
knows
mod.
it's
I like
pod.
mod better.
Everybody knows it's podge, right?
We call it
Every
Mod.
podge.
And she puts it together, the Mod and the Podge, so it's just Mod.
Okay, so maybe she knows this. What's the difference between decoupage and Mod Podge?
Decoupage is the art of floral interpretation onto glass plates using Mod Podge.
So am I doing
Did you just
decoupage?
Google
and
that,
I'm
or did
using
you
floral?
actually know that?
Well, technically, so Mod Podge was invented for doing decoupage because basically, because the thing is that people wanted something more sustainable rather than potato starch. Because they basically started with potato starch when they're doing paper mache as well, right? So
Right.
they invented they started using white glue, but white glue breaks down after a while. But Mod Podge, because of what it's made out of, it's like similar to white glue, only there's more chemicals in it to make it harder to get enamel when
Almost
it's
like a
dry.
clear coat.
Yeah.
So, question: would I say that I'm Mod Podging, or would I say I'm decoupaging my puzzle?
But it depends on what you're doing. Well, technically, you're Mod Podging it.
Okay. Well, because I'm using floral, so I didn't know.
She's got. I mean, it's you're crafting.
Yeah, you're a crafter now, Shay. What the hell?
I started
You're
out
going
as a
off.
crafter.
You're going off on all these tangents now.
You're putting it all together.
Yeah, putting it together. But see, I started as a crafter. I had a cameo, and I used to do vinyl T-shirts and all that stuff. That's where this whole thing started from. Now I just do wood.
Yeah, you do wood. You're as bad. You're as bad as Stace. You're as bad as Stacy, the screaming beaver.
That still scares me.
It's hilarious though.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna saw.
Yeah, I've been sawing the whole time, and I didn't mute myself.
Yeah, but my sound's loud.
I thought you had a brand fancy Seiko.
I was gonna say,
I do, but
noise canceling.
I don't. That's the thing is, I usually have my noise canceling, but I'm using my little earbuds, and
Oh, those should noise cancel also.
Yeah, they should work fine.
They're the cheap
It
ones though. I don't think they have noise.
should be fine. Try it.
Okay.
We'll let you know.
Is it bad?
Oh, it's way too loud. Oh, I can't even hear myself think. No, I can't even hear them.
I can't even hear it.
I can't even hear it.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, I haven't
Yeah.
gone live on this stop, so I didn't know.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Sweet.
We'll see when she starts cutting, but right now I can't hear it.
So we're supposed to have more storms today.
Yay. I'm sick of storms this summer already.
We actually haven't had very many, but the ones that we have had have been pretty good.
Well, I'm on the East Coast and hurricane season just started, so.
Oh, yeah.
And we already had one come up through, and it ended up being just tropical storms. But thankfully, I'm inland enough that we didn't get hit that hard. But we'll see. It's just the beginning, and they're picking up pretty quick. So.
Yeah, they are.
I just hate it because my driveway gets washed out, and I don't get to ride my motorcycle, and I live on the side of a mountain, so we lose power and internet and everything else.
No.
I know. It's rough. I can tell you what, it's beautiful out today. It's only 72 degrees. It's like perfect.
72.
Yeah, it's not hot. It's not cold.
Man, anything above 35 is way too much to handle out here.
Fahrenheit.
Oh, Fahrenheit. Sorry, I thought you were talking Canadian language, Canadian UK language, Canadian UK. You know, like the rest of the world thinks.
The only thing I know is like metric wrenches and sockets. That's all I know, metric.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense.
Celsius and kilometers and all that. I get lost pretty quick. Like the first time I drove in Canada, I was doing 100 because I thought that's what the 100 kilometers meant, you know.
100 kilometers is 63 miles.
Yeah, it was like 80 kilometers per hour or 100 kilometers per hour. So I was doing
100 kilometers
100.
is 63.
Yeah, I was doing 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's like 140.
Yeah, I know. That's what the cop said.
But I'm American. Oh, okay, just this once.
Pretty much.
You've had quite the panel on overnight. I was shocked.
Why?
Because everybody stayed up with you.
Right, Jerry was here the whole time almost. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, I couldn't believe it.
I'm like, Jerry, go to bed, man. He said he had like 5 hour sleep since Sunday.
Oh my god.
I had to take a nap.
He can't sleep.
But the other guys were here. Russ was here. Jerry was here. So I took a nap. But no, he didn't get left alone.
That was awesome.
Yeah, and there's been people in the chat the whole time too.
I saw that. You had like 30 something, 35 last night.
I know, it's amazing. What am I missing in the chat? This is the channel I watch called Happy Bird's Glitter Nest. She uses this product called Triple Thick instead of Mod Podge to make her projects durable on wood, plastics, and fabrics. Cool?
Huh.
I will check it out.
How much data does YouTube use on your phone? I don't know. My company pays for my phone, so...
A couple of megabytes? I don't know.
I'm on
Hey, Chris,
Wi-Fi on
you're back in the garage.
I mean, if you're streaming, I guess it uses more, but it can't be much more than like listening to Pandora or something like that.
Greg says, why do hurricanes, H-E-R, have male names?
Not all.
Not all of them do.
We just had a female name. One what through. Yona.
Was it hurricane or tropical storm though?
It was hurricane status once or twice.
Oh.
So
Hey, Shay, did you see my Mark Lindsay mask?
No? Oh, that's awesome.
Look, I'm even wearing a hat. Hi, I'm Mark Lindsay.
Isn't that funny?
That's awesome.
Elsa, that's what it was. Yes, Robin, it was
Hey,
Elsa.
Herb. Herb's back.
Hey, Herb.
Herb, look, Shay's here.
And me.
And Carrie's here. And Jason's here.
Herb, come say hi.
And Jason's not drunk yet.
I might have. Hey, I was good. I only drank like 5, 6 beers last night.
I
And
know.
went
That was still, I mean, I'm totally amazed, man. I appreciate you controlling yourself on my show. And I even let you show and tell. How about that?
Well, I was only doing that when you were busy standing, so I was trying to keep stuff, going and talking instead of dead silent.
Yeah.
We had fun though.
Yeah.
It was a good crew. Everybody was showing and telling.
I know. It was awesome.
It was fun. Actually, I think it was a great time last night.
Andy was on. Robin was on. Manny
I
was on
want to
again
try
this
that
morning.
dragon's breath. That looks cool.
Dragon's breath.
It's kind of a neat concept if you don't want the smell of wood burning. Like if you don't want to deal with the wood burning and the smoke and stuff that you dealt with.
Yeah, it smell like a campfire.
But it seems like
Wait.
you're gonna end up with somewhat of the same product, and in the end, I think it's pretty cool.
Didn't you get an exhaust fan for that, Shay?
No, not yet.
Oh, I thought you were going to.
I'm thinking about it, but I haven't done it yet. So Kaylee's moving out
Yeah.
Tuesday, and Brian is moving the music room into Kaylee's room because it's got French doors, so he can make it a studio. And so I'm remodeling. Well, I was remodeling my kitchen, and now I'm extended out to the dining room, and then we're doing the living room at the same time. So because that's getting changed out. So I got so
What
many
about your
projects going.
studio?
I haven't done
What about your
anything.
studio?
So I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I really like being right here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna remodel a little bit, I think.
Do you have a
I'm gonna
window?
take Yeah, I
Do
have
you have a
two
window?
windows right here.
So you could even just put in the in-window fans, like the little small dual ones or whatever, to suck out when you're doing that. It would probably help quite a bit.
Yeah. So and then I'm taking I have two like sofa chairs in here. I'm taking them out of here, and then I think I'm gonna do more like work area in here instead of decor.
You need to put up wood racks and start collecting wood.
Well, that's in the garage.
Listen to you giggle. He would.
Yeah, I all my wood in the garage. Well, I guess I don't. I have like in the front of my saw, I actually have it look like the front of like wood area, and so they're all long, so it makes it look like a front of a desk.
Chris, yes, he's on number 18.
What are you working on, John?
Scroll sawing.
Like, what's your project?
You have to watch. See. They want to know what you're doing.
What?
They want to know what you're doing.
Scratch tickets.
Tell them you're trying to win me the
No.
trying to win the big million.
I like the bingo one.
Trying to get it so John can retire.
My bingo didn't win any money.
I told Brian we need to win the lotto, but we should probably play it to do that.
Well, Robin, that's why he's got tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. He'll sleep all day.
No, I'll be going live tomorrow, man. Got my regular show to do.
Tomorrow night after you sleep all day.
Yeah.
I usually go on in the afternoon, right?
I'll be out here at 10.
Sleep's overrated.
Yeah, Larry, if you need somebody to talk to, we're all here for you. Hi, the wife. That's funny, Mike.
Well, that's what it says. So we'll see if I'm right or not, but I was going to actually mention something along the lines of what you're cutting right now earlier.
Well, it was tested as the next project.
Oh, yeah, that one. So what about like a stack cut? It's probably not much to do, though. It takes up more wood than it's worth, I think, but like a stack cut coffee cup.
A stack cut coffee cup?
Yeah, you cut all the rings out, solid bottom, and you cut out the handle and everything is just glued together. Kind of like a mug, wooden mug that you can put pens and pencils in, stuff like that. You do like a decorative handle.
A lot of circles. I hate cutting circles.
Well, and the other thing is it's a waste of wood, I think, because you have to take it out of so many pieces.
Yeah, but you got coasters left over.
Robin's going to have some good food for her birthday. I'm actually going to be running my smoker tomorrow. That's what I usually do on Sundays. I watch the Scroll Saw shows and smoke meat on my smoker.
I'll be sleeping.
I'll be sitting right where I am all day tomorrow.
I don't know, Rob. You're going to figure that one out.
Is that a bird?
Yes.
Where?
That's funny, Larry.
In-house?
Yeah, Karen just got home. She had to go do some errands early this afternoon here, so just got back.
We have an H.
A H?
We have an H.
Yeah, so Shaylee, I'd have to say those headphones work good. We could barely hear that saw at all when you were cutting.
Well, that is good. I wasn't sure if it was going to or not.
Yeah,
But I
the
haven't
microphone's good.
actually used the saw yet on video either, so I wasn't sure how loud it would be.
Lori, the answer is yes. Just message me. Let me know what you're looking for.
You want
Hey,
to
Shay.
like a block?
Mike wants to know when you're doing your 25-hour
No,
live.
When
not quite.
I'm doing my 25-hour live, I like to
Kind of good.
sleep. Sleeping is good. Let me turn my background on just a sec.
No, I missed John. Hi, John. It feels like right
What?
after you.
What about all her lizards?
Then I said, now we get back to work. They're
Is
already
James coming with her?
Hmm? Maybe that much. I'll be right back.
It's a cockatiel.
She
Thinks he's a
misses
pretty
you. He
bird.
misses you.
He thinks he's a
Nugget
pretty bird.
misses you. Missy bird.
Does it dance?
John was shaking his insurer and Nugget was bobbing his head to it.
Aww. They're so fun.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They're not. You don't like the bird?
John teases them.
They're tortoises.
Like more than one.
What?
You like more than one animal.
No, I like tortoises. And turtle, I suppose. Tortoises and a turtle.
It's actually hot in the house. It's nice up here.
Are my kids too loud?
No, all I can hear is the bird.
That's the only bad thing about being in this room is that I'm in the middle of the house, so everything's around me.
Yeah, I live at the dead end of a private road that turns into a private driveway. I'm about a half a mile from the dirt road and like 2 miles from town. So it's pretty quiet here.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, our neighborhood's quiet. My kids are just loud.
Like if I hear cars coming down the driveway, either they're going to my brother-in-law's house or they're coming here, or they're lost.
Oh, okay.
But you rarely ever hear anybody even come down into the yard.
I can relate. I grew up on the side of a mountain.
Where did you grow up?
It has its pros and cons, that's for sure.
Donald, BC.
Where is that?
You know where Golden, BC is?
Yes.
Oh, Robin, I thought you went
About
back.
26 minutes out of Golden, going west.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know.
The only Golden I've ever been to is Colorado.
What? Well,
Carrie, I believe Lori is asking you if that is by Peachland.
Peachland is more southwest of Golden. Golden is close to Banff. I would say it's about 2 hours west of Banff. Or an hour west of Lake Louise, whichever way you want to look at it, if you know the bigger.
Yeah, John, 600 acres is a good spot. We used to have 500 here, and it got all subdivided and sold off. I'm actually only on 11 of it now, but as a family in whole, I think we're sitting on 40 or 50 right here as a family. What was that, John?
There's another one done.
Yeah, love it. Now, is that going to get a backer or?
I don't know whether I'm gonna. Well, done for now. I don't know whether I'm gonna put a white backer or a black backer on it.
Yet. And you're not done. I will be right back.
Where you going?
I gotta feed my mommy lunch.
Oh,
Skip the chicken.
I'm gonna cut up some meat and cheese. Did you want it?
sure. I've been eating since last night.
Okay. I'll cut you up some.
Oh wait, I still got bacon.
Already fed you. Already fed you
I got
bacon.
I had bacon. I had bacon this morning too. Karen was good to me.
Look, Shay, I got bacon. Want some bacon? It's really good. It's really good.
Oh, you got leftover bacon. I ate all
No,
mine.
there's no leftover bacon.
Bacon is my favorite.
So I think I broke 9 blades so out of the whole everything.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, it's not bad considering. It's considering the clamp issues too, because I'm surprised
Yeah, I
that
know.
didn't break any. You bent a few up pretty good.
So what's the idea for the next one, people?
Did you ever find that stand?
No, I stopped looking for that. Um,
John, I think you should make the word eat.
you're fine.
I think you should paint something. Well, I was thinking earlier, like that. I thought the maple leaf trivet would have been like a cool idea.
That's just a maple
You had
leaf, though.
What's that?
That would just be a maple leaf, though.
Well, pretty much, but like out of half inch or 3/4 inch, out of oak or something like that. Something to set the.
Oak. Yeah, I got so much oak landing around my shop.
You don't have any oak?
No.
I got oak trees growing right here next to me.
You know how much oak costs up here?
I have oak trees right here. I'll sell you one.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Oaks and maples all through the year, and birch. Actually, our private road is actually called Birchwood Lane because we have so much birch.
Wow.
I actually have like
Hey.
2 or 3 100-foot tall birch trees in the yard.
Look,
John,
it's
you're
Pooh.
making me hungry.
Hey, Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear, that's gonna stick.
It already did. Damn Jerry.
All I
What
see
are you up
is
to,
Pooh
Doug?
Bear.
I'm regretting putting his jalapenos on my sandwich. I mean, my wrap. I made a wrap.
You think you regret it now? Wait till later.
I like spicy food, but apparently I'm not watering the peppers enough because they're really hot. I just figured I'd come in here and eat in your show.
Now I'm gonna have to go get food. I'm hungry now.
No, you're gonna
Gary's
get food
getting-
just be
What,
like everybody
Bubba?
else.
Gary's getting
Oh,
John food, so he'll be all right.
Fry's making me bacon.
Is he really?
Yep.
It's American bacon, right?
American bacon.
We have all had American bacon today.
Not John.
I had real Canadian bacon because I'm in Canada.
We call those ham steaks here.
No, we just call it bacon. So you don't go to France and ask for French toast. It's give you toast.
Not like French fries. You just ask for fries.
Actually, French fries are American, aren't they? Like kind of like pizza.
Yeah.
Holy
But you know, I sure like a French fried potatoes with some mustard.
Mm.
Uh,
How's Jerry doing? I know he looked like he was hurting.
oh, he fell asleep in the end.
Oh,
Yeah, he needed to get out of his chair. He'd been sitting too long. Can't believe he stayed up all night.
I mean, I like you, John, but I don't like you that much. I went to bed.
How about a quick sign or something that says home or home sweet home or
A quick sigh.
family?
Number
Actually,
one.
You know, Shay, if I make you an eat, it's only gonna be like it'll be a pendant size for you.
Actually, that
he
would be
doesn't want to do an
that would
anchor
be
because
pretty epic,
Robin was
considering that's why I started
on
it.
her show.
Woo!
Yeah, Karen said to do an anchor.
An anchor. Are you still trying to get him to do an anchor?
I'm not. That was the first time I
Oh.
said it. Somebody else tried to get him
That
to.
anchor.
Oh,
I did an anchor
there
for
you
Mother's
go.
Day.
Well, he did one of those too, like a life tree, but you did a life tree pendant not long ago.
It wasn't a pendant. It was on a vinyl plank flooring.
Jeez.
Carrie, if you can still hear me, can you put the uh your heart life that I did on the vinyl for you when you come out, please?
You could do a scroll saw basket.
I was thinking that actually.
Who's their cockatiels?
My
wife.
mother-in-law.
Oh, I hear them. We used to breed those darn things.
See, you knew exactly what it was. I was thinking it was a budgie.
No, they're cockatiels. Me and Barb actually used to do that way back. Oh man, early '90s.
You used to breed birds. Now you're breeding dogs.
Now we're breeding dogs. Yep.
You're sick. I got nothing better to do in life but breed animals.
I don't go there. We got kids too.
Lori had asked how many years you've been married, John, and how about a year cut for your upcoming anniversary?
That's not until next year.
Oh man,
Just missed it.
Yep.
I can normally tolerate jalapenos. Those are really hot.
Woo! Yes. 23. So 24, depending on what the screen is.
Did you end up doing the 3D reindeer? Did I miss that?
No, I haven't done it. There's too many parts. I forgot there's too many parts to it. Like way too many parts to it.
Oh, I'm talking like the compound cut one.
Oh no. The ones I wanted to do, there's a lot of parts to them.
Yeah, kind of like the rabbit one or the cat. I mean, I'm sorry, the cat.
Yeah.
I canned me my first peppers. I did banana peppers. Pickled them.
I thought you were making tomato sauce.
Well, with that too, but I got 80 pepper plants too. You know, we're gonna do salsa, and then I did. These are just banana peppers, sweet banana peppers. So I did these for like sandwiches and stuff.
What do you do in that? Just vinegar, water, and salt?
Yes, and there's a little bit of turmeric in it, gives it that yellow color.
Yep.
And turmeric stains everything, even your friggin' counter.
You ever use sugar?
Everything.
You ever use sugar in it at all?
There is sugar. There's sugar in this recipe. I haven't tried it yet. I followed this off a lady's online the other day. I took the recipe down and made it because I was wondering how I was going to make these peppers rings, you know, because I want them condiments. And I got, 8 banana peppers plants out there. They're going to be producing like mad. So the only thing I did wrong As you can see, well, they're sinking now, but I got about this much space in the bottom because they shrink. I didn't pack the jar. I need to pack the jars. So
That's okay. Sometimes I add onions in with them.
it's not all of my onions are ready yet. I had a couple that fell over, tops fell over, and I harvested one of them. It was about that big around, about 3 inches around. It's pretty decent, but like normally I don't get onions that make your eyeballs water. That one made my eyeballs water. But of course, then it wasn't cured either. It was fresh out of the garden. It wasn't.
Right, right.
But so far, I mean, I didn't realize I like mustard greens. Mustard greens are pretty good and supposedly good for you. So, and then it's funny how a big pile of those turned into almost nothing when you cook them. You know.
We like dill. I am so addicted to dill. We even do like a dill potato salad and stuff
Yeah.
now. So
I'm
good.
listening. I am about to ferment some pickles. So there you go. There's the dill out of my garden. So. But I'm gonna ferment some pickles. I think that's the best kosher or garlic dills I've ever had.
You hear me?
The fermented ones. And we'll get into. I'll probably can some later because the fermenting only lasts so long. You know, it's
right,
2 or 3 months. And
yeah, garlic dill is really good too. Those would be good.
Oh, they were good. I tried it once. I just had to wait for the cucumbers to grow.
Have you tried it with zucchini or squash as well? It does the same effect. I pickled quite a bit of squash and zucchini the same way.
What fermenting it or
no, just pickling it, jarring it like you did. Not really fermenting it.
There's no recipe anywhere for doing zucchini, and I've got it grown
just do it the same as you would do your cucumbers or your peppers. Just supplement it with the squash or the zucchini.
Instead of
they
vinegar.
Come out really good. Yep, yeah, vinegar, salt, sugar.
Yeah, well, I got cucumber or
onions, garlic,
pickling cucumbers, the little short ones. So,
because we used to grow zucchini, and we get zucchini that way.
I've got some that big around and about 6 inches. They're 6 inches around and about that long. You know, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I can't eat it as fast as they're growing. So
you know what else is really good too? Go ahead, Jack.
I got a cup of bacon.
Awesome.
That's good.
More that way.
Oh, and a hash brown.
Is that and a hash brown? All right. You get breakfast. You get coffee in that cup too?
Ooh, what else is in your bag?
Got a scrambled egg down in the bottom of it, you know.
There's that tree if I did.
That's pretty cool. What have you done since I've been gone? What were you working on?
I don't know. What was the last thing you saw?
I don't remember.
That's a nice light tree. I like that.
I don't remember what it was last.
Well, and I don't know where to start off from.
I don't either. So.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so did you see?
Oh, you did the star. The star was the last thing I left after the star.
Star? I didn't do a star.
You did a music note star.
The ornament.
The ornament.
Okay, so after the triple cleft barn ornament, I did. This.
You're eating too. That's awesome. Oh, hey. You did the chicken too, but I think that was before for Steve. Would have killed
that came out funny too.
Yeah.
Those are great.
And then I did this yin yang, wolf yin yang.
Awesome. That's kind of cool.
Whatever I call it.
I like that.
And Halloween napkin holders.
Cheap.
Halloween napkin holders.
Did you see the 3D ornament that he did? The two-piece.
I seen. I can't. That was before, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
think it was.
was like
Yeah.
number
Yeah, I
5 or
seen
so.
that. Well, he showed it. I didn't. I wasn't awake. I was sleeping.
That's about it. Now I'm working on a maple leaf trivet.
Maple Leaf. You making one for Dale? I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I know you're Canadian. Maple Leafs.
Angel wings. Angel wings are. I like. I like my angel wings to be done a certain way. I don't want to do cheap angel wings because the set of angel wings I actually want to do. They're going to be all individual feathers, and they're going to be full size, like 6 feet.
What if you do like a maple leaf pendant to go on like a string or whatever?
Oh, I just drilled out this trivet.
Oh,
Why is
okay.
Herb telling me to go to my room? You know I'm in my room, Herb. Hi, Effie. I'm sorry. I didn't have the chat out, so I couldn't see
We
that.
don't have far to go.
I could try a little angel if you want me to next. I'll try a little angel. A little angel. Yeah, so I'm still. See, even screwing around, I'm still 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Herb. Hi, Jason. Hi, other Jason. Of course, I've been talking to you. Hi. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Shay. Hi, Mike. And Effie. There we go. I didn't have the chat open, so
I actually just saw that she has the wife on there. Huh.
it should say the boss. What do you mean?
He was telling us all these stories
Cool
about
wife.
your standing too.
About what?
She was telling us stories about you while you were standing. We're not allowed to repeat them though. You'd have to go back and watch someday.
I don't rewatch my videos.
I'm gonna have to re-scroll back and see what those stories were now.
She could tell you again while I'm cutting.
What?
She liked it better when you weren't listening.
I'm always listening. I'm always listening to that bird.
Oh, 2 puppies left.
2.
2 out of the first 2 litters left.
Wow.
The other 10 are not old enough to go anywhere yet.
Say hi, Nugget.
Nugget.
Say hi, Nugget.
That's a cockatiel, all right.
Say hi to him. Say hi, John.
We used to have all kinds of pearlies, pearly pies. Then we had the white face. I really want bacon in the coffee cup.
Hey, John, I think I'm gonna have to come on your show more. I just got Egos with whipped cream and syrup.
You get
What?
fed when you're at your own show. Everybody's eating but Jason up there.
Egos with whipped cream and syrup. Honorable.
I got my cup.
In a cup and a cup of bacon. Still has both of them.
Doug, that's because it's 2:21 here. I already had breakfast and all that, so
The same time here, Jason.
yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just on the other side of the time zone. It's still the same time here.
Hey, I've done good. I'm still on Dr. Pepper. I haven't even cracked a beer yet.
Ugh. I'm gonna go eat to both of them.
I'll get a beer soon, I'm sure. John will kick me out by 6. He hasn't kicked me out yet, so
I won't kick you out, Jason. Come on.
hey, I know better.
You'd probably have to be pretty offensive to have John kick you out.
No, I don't get offensive. I just don't shut up.
I mean, there's worse. There's some people that just continuously talk. You can't get a word in edgewise. So you just sit here and look at them.
John's
Like that
ex-wife.
bird.
What's that, Gary?
I said your ex-wife.
I couldn't even get rid of mine. My wife adopted my ex-wife.
I adopted my husband's too. She's actually might be on her way out.
Well,
And she's gonna move. Is she moving, Shay?
No, she's on her way over here. She lost power last night, so now.
Oh, so now she's moving in with you.
oh yeah, no, mine stayed here before too. I'm 100 miles from her, so when we had some problems with the daughter, and she sent her here to live with us, so she'd come out here. So. Well, dad's rules and mom rules are different. You know how that works. They know how to play one over the other.
Yep.
And she ended up having us send her here, and we finished her up and got her graduated, straightened her out. So we didn't have a relationship, but that didn't have anything to do with parenting our daughter. So we didn't play that game.
Right. Yeah, we just got. Actually, Morgan just moved here last year, and I I had to help pick out her house that she was gonna buy, which was interesting.
Now, John, you are on number 19, correct?
Yep.
Ahead of schedule.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's awesome.
He should have planned them out before he did it, though, instead of trying to figure out what he wants to do. He wastes time.
It was kind of the point to watch this film a little, though.
Well, no, but because the thing is that I'm asking for input from people that are watching it, right? I can't just be like, hey, I'm cutting these, so you got no say in it.
Oh, I mean, I tried, but I'm going to assume there's probably copyright issues with that one I sent you. So.
But he did it as no prep. Also, everything has been. He started like the first 20 minutes was talk about what he was going to do, and then he was going to design, get pieces ready, do the work, to finish projects for each project. So, I mean, he stuck with what he said he was going to do. He's done a fantastic job.
I didn't say he didn't.
It was no prep. It was no prep.
Oh.
Let him defend me, Doug. Let him defend me, okay?
I was trying, John.
I wasn't ridiculing him, geez.
Hey, Tammy. Still over there, but my white skin is toast. Wow.
I couldn't have done it.
With SPF 50.
I'm
What does Effie need? Everybody's got. No, nobody's got one. Herb's sleeping or something.
Tammy. Tammy, get enough sun?
Shay fell out to her glamour shots picture. I remember when I was young and pretty. Wait, I was never
Hey,
pretty.
where's Kim? Where's Kim at today?
Hi, Stace. How are you?
Hey, Doug, where's Kim at today?
Herb
In
says,
Florida?
Doug. I'm back here in the background multitasking.
If
Yeah,
you
your
say
best
so.
friend.
I don't know.
Your best bud.
I don't
Don't know
talk
where
to
your
her all
best
that
bud
much.
is. You're
Oh,
every
stop
freaking day.
multitasking.
I do not. And she's got a lot on her plate right now, so.
Another UTI, but I suppose that's normal now. Thanks for the
What?
update, Stace. We appreciate that.
Almost 18 hours in, and John hasn't even played one YouTube song.
Well, I could have,
No, but you didn't, though.
but I could have.
Didn't have to.
I would imagine that Kim and Jason are probably trying to figure out how they're going to get their house built. Not you up there, Jason. Kim Tippin's husband, Jason.
Yeah, not me. I ain't building no house.
Actually, the last time I talked to her, John, she was in here. What does Effie need? Effie got a channel? Effie needs something up channel? Effie? What if I could?
What time you showed up, Josh? We've been here all day waiting for you.
There's all that noise. It's called work, Josh. Scroll sign.
Josh wouldn't know what Josh would know what work is.
Is that Effie Smith DIY? Is that what your channel is? Yep. It looks like the same picture. Oh, Josh.
Oh, Teresa's going somewhere.
There you go. There's Effie's channel. Everybody goes
Teresa,
subscribe to
are
Effie.
you going to Dollar Tree? Thanks, Lori.
Lost Boys.
Are you too old for the Lost?
No, I know what the Lost Boys are. Like Peter Pan.
Yes.
Yeah,
or
it's a
Brat
movie.
Pack.
It's a movie
Yeah,
cut
or the
from
movie.
Peter Pan or Neverland.
Well, there they are.
Point your camera up a bit, Gary.
Wasn't the Lost Boys like? Oh no, that's Peter Pan. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the Peter Pan Lost Boys.
It's not the Lost Boys from. You're thinking Kiefer Sutherland?
Yeah, I was like, which one? Well, I said Peter Pan, and I said, well, maybe the other one, Lost Boys, where they're vampires. The Brat Pack, cool. You know.
Why is there TikTok going off on here?
I don't know, somebody's phone.
No, that was on this computer.
Low battery.
No, it was a TikTok notification for. Well, this is the laptop I'm using. We had originally bought it. It's a Chromebook, HP Chromebook with touchscreen, all that stuff. We had bought it originally for our son to do homeschooling on, but he likes to use the other computer better. So now I use this one, but it's still got a bunch of his stuff on it that I'm not good with computers. So I'm better with my phone.
I'm fine.
But no low battery yet. I still got over half the battery. Probably have to plug it in. It's just nice to be outside. It's rained here since at least before 4th of July. It rained for like 3-4 days straight. All 4th of July weekend, all the way up until yesterday, last night.
Didn't you get the end of that hurricane?
Yeah.
I was seeing videos, everything being flooded in New York.
Well, luckily I'm inland enough. I'm right on the Vermont, New Hampshire border. The Connecticut River Valley. If you ever see like on the maps when they show the weather for New England and stuff, where they show you Lebanon or Plymouth, I am literally on the one and only road between Lebanon and Plymouth. I'm in that general area. So I'm inland though quite a bit. So we didn't get a whole lot of it, or we mostly just got, downpours. We got rain, but no wind or anything like that.
They were just showing the flooding on the Weather Channel last night. We went into town for dinner, and there were, the Weather Channel plays, and they were just showing all the flooding up through those states.
Now, back a few years ago, we had Irene and a couple of other big storms that did a lot of damage in our areas. But
Sandy done a lot.
Yeah, Sandy and Irene were the two that wiped us out pretty good.
Oh man.
I can hear the neighbor mowing their lawn. I feel bad I'm not doing mine. Oh well.
I coordinate with my neighbor to mow the lawn. That way it looks good all the way down the road.
Yeah, but see,
everything's mowed.
I can't see their house and they can't see mine, so it doesn't matter.
Sometimes I'll send her pictures of how crappy her yard looks because mine's mowed.
I'll probably mow tomorrow. It is still Saturday, right?
Yeah, for another 10 hours or so. 10 hours.
Watch the flame turner live in 30 minutes.
Nick is going live on top of you? How rude.
Unbelievable. I waited for him to finish last night before I started my live.
I know. I see Eli was going live on you too.
And Billy's still sitting in paradise, just in the shade, enjoying the breeze and relaxing.
Watching Bikini. I've seen him.
Yeah, Billy's having a good time. It looks nice. Looks like he's getting good weather too. So.
That's because it's all in the States and not where he went. Went to Cancun, didn't he?
Yeah.
Texas is getting pounded.
Shaylee, those are some good pictures of the lightning. Those are really good. Not some good ones.
So I don't know how long my internet will last. We have another storm that's headed in right now.
Excuses, excuses.
I was kind of getting used to the glamour shot picture. A little circle with your face in it.
It's actually my work picture.
We look at one like that all the time with Kim Tippett's glamour shot picture on it.
But it looks just like though.
What?
Kim's glamour shot looks just like her.
Hers is actually a glamour shot.
What's that, Doug?
Let me get rid of it. Hers is actually a glamour shot picture.
Now, who did
No,
that?
that's her. That's one of her shots, her photos.
I thought she did a glamour shot.
Kim wakes up like that. Come on.
Uh-huh.
You get all sleep, Carrie?
Hi, Yuffie.
Hi, the barn.
I subscribed to you twice. Who's it? Hi, the barn. Did I miss it?
No.
No.
Jason's in here though. He didn't leave yet.
Was that in the barn or outside the barn?
Jason just says barn.
Depends if it's a number 1 or number 2.
He knows my name. He says, "Hey, barn." You cannot find what you need to find.
Okay.
Hey.
Say bye, Carrie.
Ugh.
Jerry.
Gary, that sucks, man. Really wish you could get some rest.
Yeah, we'll still be here when you wake up.
I'm going to sign off for a bit. I'll be back a little later, okay?
All right.
Bye, Carrie.
Bye, Carrie.
Love you.
Bye,
Love
Carrie.
you, Carrie.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Sounds risky.
Yeah.
PTSD.
Okay, so I have to jump off and then jump back on because I have the thing that I need to print on my phone.
Jump around, jump up, get down.
Don't you have a printer?
Yeah, but it's hooked to my phone. So I don't know how to get my file off Dropbox, print it off of my phone and stay online.
Yes,
do you have an air printer? So I'm asking.
It's wireless.
Okay, so you show that it's airdropped over to your printer and just print off your printer while you're still on here.
It's a different tab. You should be able to just open up another one.
All right, let me try it.
Watch her just fall out.
What they call the smartphone. It does a lot of stuff at once.
Yeah.
But because of it using either internet or Bluetooth, however her connection is, she may not be able to do both at the same time. Could be right.
Hi, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Effie was looking for the last one. Can't find it.
Yeah, I feel for you, Jerry. I've never really had PTSD, but I have had in the past. I've had full blown panic attacks. Wake up in the middle of the night, sweating, feeling like I'm having a heart attack, and be up for hours.
I didn't know what one of those was until after I had a heart attack. Then
Yeah.
every time my arm hurts, I have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Now I'm paranoid. My arms hurt. Oh, I was just doing stuff today. Okay.
Well, I woke up at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning one time, and thought I was having a heart attack. Went to the hospital. They tested me for a heart attack and everything. And it was just a panic attack, I guess. But yeah, I've had them a few times. They're not fun.
Oh, you're ahead of me. I got 230 or something like that. I wasn't really promoting that channel.
The sweats and everything, the shaking and the sweats and everything that goes with it, and where your mind races to. Your mind goes places you didn't even know existed until you start getting
Jars. I need jars. I gotta clean jars. Salt.
Robin's back.
Robin! It's scary. Did Chuck ever get his taillights fixed, or was how he was working on it?
No. Yep, he ended up putting the ones back in.
The screwed up thing with LED, the power has to run through them the right way or they don't run.
Well, they said that they were having as much problem though mechanically working on the headlights because they had to pull the whole assemblies out to get to the back of them.
Right.
And the truck had been in an accident and fixed, so stuff didn't fit the way it was supposed to. So they were prying parts and pieces here and there to get it apart and back together, and they got pretty frustrated, I guess. So
Can't take them anywhere, can you?
Yeah, I think they ended up fighting.
yeah, they were
Damn twins.
arguing. That's what happens with twins. And plus, they decided to do it in the middle of the night and all night long instead of during the day. So who knows?
Yeah.
The Phantom knows. Fun fact: angina and bad panic attacks are technically mild heart attacks. I just learned that this year from the doctors. They give me hell
Yes.
for not going to the hospital when I have an angina attack.
An angina?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
might want to get that one checked out, Jerry.
well, what the crazy part is with what he's saying though is kind of what I was going through, and an EKG trying to check you for having a heart attack. Some of those like don't even show up; they don't exist. Like you can't go back and look for it. Where it's straight up heart attack or stroke, you can definitely chase down and see it and find it. Where these attacks sometimes don't even show, but it is. That's why you get the feelings that you get when it happens. It's still technically the same thing. So you go in and they do all these tests and they find nothing, and they're like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with you." There is. Something happened.
Nah, nothing happened.
It's all in our
Let me
head.
see. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's amazing how fragile we are, how fragile our bodies really are.
I wish. I wish I was more fragile.
You're fragile.
I want to be a pretty little pony.
Speaking of which, wasn't it somebody that wanted a unicorn? Speaking of that.
Yeah. Yeah, but like life has like my deer head though.
Oh, that's right.
I never actually painted a breast. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that's a little different when you're on doing it there.
I think that's called needing a new wire.
I wasn't gonna say it.
A Spice Girl song.
Well, John is the one that's dressed up in women's clothes before, so he would probably know a little better than
Hey, he's not the only one.
No, Doug might know. Never mind.
It was Halloween. Let it go.
Yeah, it was Halloween. And I was like 15 or 16, I think. You had to look a long ways back to find that picture. I don't think I have it on my desktop anymore. Oh, I do.
Why would you save it on your desktop?
I had to go find it in order to send it to you. I put it on my desktop because it was on the other hard drive.
Well, I'm glad you sent it to me, and I'm glad you kept it on your desktop for me for later on.
Yeah, I'm sending it back.
Why want another copy of it?
Oh, yeah, you do. You know it. I lost it. Where did it go? Got distracted. There's lots of half-naked people on here. Here's Billy Burt sleeping.
What, are you going through Billy's pictures?
No. I took a picture of him in one of the hangouts, and he was
Napping.
I took a picture of him. Click, you know.
I think most of us have been known to do that, and I think at this point.
I come in to hang out one night. He was in there by himself. I'm like, hey, wake up and go to bed. I came in one day and Herbie was looking. All I could see was the top of his head, and he was laughing at something. And I was doing this because, you know, Hurricane Herbie noise was famous. I was doing this guy. And he didn't even see me. I was there like 15 minutes. I finally said, bye, Herb. But he didn't have the volume on, so he couldn't hear me. He was laughing away at something. Well, I can't say they didn't help. I quit smoking abruptly. Like the day I had the heart attack. Well, the day I knew I had a heart attack, I was back. They kept me in the hospital for 3 days, and they had me on the patch. So pretty much when I came out, the patches they gave me weren't the same. They wouldn't stay stuck to me, so I was kind of crappy for another 2 or 3 days. And I just didn't bother to smoke. I wasn't in a hurry to feel that again.
John, how's that bigger blade doing?
Going out puffing. Well, I mean, I thought that too, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try to stick around a little longer. I needed to quit, and I wanted to quit, and it just forced me to do it. But after 35 years, I'm still looking for them all the time. I always want one. I just don't have to have it now.
John, how do you like cutting with that bigger blade compared to that thinner one that you were using before?
It's still the thin one on here.
Oh, I thought you went to a heavier blade.
Oh, that was 3 projects ago, man.
Oh, I didn't realize you went back. Well, at least it's holding in the clamp now.
I think he froze. Oh, no, there you go.
Well, nobody's reading the chat.
Oh. Well, it looked like you froze. The machine stopped. Nothing moved. It was all grainy. I'm like, shit, I think it froze. And none of us were moving. I was just sitting here reading like you were. So was Jason.
Yeah, all this quitting smoking stuff and everything. Gary, you're going to be around longer than that. You're going to be with us for a while.
No, I don't think he is.
I suppose it's inevitable. It's going to happen to all
All right.
of us.
Are we gonna open a pool on this?
Well, no, because he could cheat for one of us to win. We don't want that to happen.
But he's not gonna know who's all playing.
Oh.
How's he gonna cheat? He's gonna stay alive past Christmas?
Like, well, I mean,
way to go, Jerry! You cheated us all. I don't know how you did it. I don't know. We had a pool.
Now, how Deadpool started?
The movie?
Well, no, it was Wade Wilson, but that's how he got the name Deadpool because they were always betting on who was going to die next.
Who was going to get killed. Yeah. But there was another Deadpool movie, wasn't it, with Clint Eastwood?
Don't remember. Probably.
Yeah, that Clint did.
70s movie.
Roses, Welcome to the Jungle album was part of that movie.
I mean, there was Death Proof with.
Oh, Clint Eastwood.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, that was all right.
It is. It's Deadpool. Clint Eastwood. It's cool.
It was a TV series.
Yeah, Deadpool. 1988, the movie was out.
Oh, Deadpool, not Deadpool. Yeah,
Deadpool.
Clint Eastwood. Yeah, they're talking Ryan Reynolds Deadpool.
I know what they're talking.
I'm like,
but
Clint
the
Eastwood
original
Deadpool.
Was they were one of the people on the list. They were in a Deadpool.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Jim Carrey was in that movie. Liam Neeson.
I don't know.
I'm looking at it.
I don't know.
They got a picture of Clint Eastwood from like 1960s.
Robin dreams about Adam Sandler. Are you serious? Or Tom Cruise? Wow.
What happened to Adam Sandler and Tom Cruise?
Robin dreams about
Robin
them.
dreams about them.
Tom Cruise has a goofy.
A not non-symmetrical face.
He's one of those Scientologists, isn't he?
Yep. I love her. I love her, Oprah. I love her. What do I do? Freak.
Are they allowed to be pedophiles in Scientology?
I don't know. Isn't one of the rules they got to be?
Wasn't she like way younger than him?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 6 years. But that's like I'm 6 years younger than Carrie though. So what do you do with that?
6 years don't. I thought she was way younger than that. 6 years ain't no big deal. Hell, I'm
6
4
years
years
is
old.
nothing, man.
I'm 4 years older than my wife.
Watch the Flaming Turner in 3 minutes.
That's right. Nick was supposed to go live.
Damn, Nick. I'm going over and get the thumbs. We can all go over and give Nick thumbs down. Okay, go ahead again. Like, hi, what are you doing way up there? Push her up. Oh, get up there. I'm trying to hold her up. She's falling. She's sinking. Oh. We fell on the ground. Yeah. Your neighbors are way too close, huh? There's not enough green stuff on that road.
That's a school.
I'm sorry. There's too much concrete. There's not enough green stuff. Your neighbors are too close.
This is the night. Well, we have like quarter acre.
No. Everything you're looking at right now, I have to mow all that. That's my yard.
But
and all that and that.
I couldn't live that close to other people.
Oh, I I grew up in Detroit suburbs, and to walk out the door and you sit next to neighbor's house. The driveway between the houses was all over. These are bigger houses, but the driveway was between the houses, and the garage was always on the backyard, kind of like John's.
Oh, she cut off. Hey, Steve, how's it going?
Everybody did.
Steve. And Little Treasures by Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Mr. Bradley.
John Bradley's in the house.
Hey, John. I'm
saying right now, let's stay away from Effie.
Yeah, John. I was just thinking the same thing.
Hey, Johnny B. Ashley accepted my friend request, and I waved her, and she has to wave me back. Why isn't she waving me back, Johnny?
What do they call that dog? Black Widow?
Yeah, I don't know. Effie's kind of scary. I've had many hubbies and they're all dead.
Hey, Yappy.
Yappy.
Chris? Yappy?
Everybody's coming in.
They're gonna go over to Nick's soon. They're gonna abandon.
I know. Then they're gonna all go out single file over to Nick.
Hey, Ernie's in.
Herb's back. Well, he's been here. He's been multitasking.
Oh.
That's what he calls it.
No dedication whatsoever.
Still only at 262 subscribers. 15 watching.
The hangout part? What hangout part? What we're doing right here? That's all we're doing. We're hanging out, not getting anything done. Who's John?
John's doing enough work for all of us.
Yeah, but that doesn't keep my channel going. Keep his channel.
At least the Andy She's on here.
I have channels, but they don't run. Kind of like old garden tractors. So
Are you at 19, John? Is that 19th project you're working on? Or the 20th?
19.
19.
There you go, John. 19th part.
Frick, this wood is so hard to cut. It's unbelievable. It's also 1 inch thick, too, though.
It's going to make a nice trivet, though.
Curry will never set a pot on this.
Should probably hang it up instead.
No.
He's got 6 more projects to get done, I think. If we can keep his eyeballs open that long. What kind of wood is that, John? Ta-da!
You got the
Turducken.
AC going now, right?
What's that?
Oh, sorry.
What's that?
Talking with Karen.
I'm overachieving today? No. Johnny, I've been on for 18 and a half hours. This is still the same show.
Well, it's the same show, but he's had to restart it because they only let him go so long.
Only on YouTube. It's the same StreamYard though.
Yes, this is 18.34 hours.
And counting.
But Yappy, I'm actually completing them. And I'll post all the pictures on Instagram and I'm done them all. And I'll post a picture of me sleeping afterwards.
How are you going to take that picture? Is that Carrie do it?
What's that?
So how are you going to take that picture of you sleeping?
Have you never seen girls do that all the time? Oh, my boyfriend took a picture of me sleeping. And you see the picture of her holding the phone up in the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bobby is in.
Favi.
Probably not.
He's lying.
What?
I don't know. Whatever he said, probably not to. He's lying.
She was talking about wanting to go for a motorcycle ride later, but I'm going to crack a beer here pretty soon, so probably not.
Cracking a beer.
You're going to force her to learn how to ride that without you, aren't you?
What's that? You sure?
Hi. I said hi.
Hey, Favi.
Am I delayed or something?
No.
Oh, well, I'm watching. I got the YouTube chat pop, but it might be delayed. No? Nope.
All right. John, remember there was mention of an angel?
Yeah.
I found a simple T-light angel scroll saw pattern through scroll saw workshop. It's a angel and it holds a T-light in the front.
Angel holding tea light.
Yeah, like a T-light candle. That one doesn't look bad.
Search for angle.
Key Light Angel scroll saw pattern.
She's back.
I wonder if we can come
Is
up
it
with a
raining
simple
that she
portrait.
showed us last time? It was nice and dry. Now it's wet. Looks like it might be raining.
Yeah, I was outside and now this storm just came in. Now we're under severe thunderstorm warning and my daughter is stuck on a road covered in water.
Did she not see the water before she drove down the road?
Well, the storm went over them and it's putting down like 3 to 4 inches of rain in one cloud. So they're just got flooded on this back road going to Blair because they were headed to a friend's mom's house who broke out 3 windows and her basement's flooding right now. So they were going to help them.
My.
And now this guy is back in headed for us. So
There's also one that all it is it says 2020 and there's a fork stuck in it.
Has John eaten yet? John had some bacon this morning for breakfast. That's funny, Effie.
You read about all her husbands. Is it nap time there?
I'm not stopping you.
All this work that's done. All right. Seven up at the door. Ooh. I might get ready to activate.
Yeah, I have coffee. I have coffee. I drank one Boost. I have another one here. She bought me out some meat and cheese. Like a charcuterie board. A charcuterie board. No. Hey, Doug, your girlfriend's back. Oh, no, Jerry, your girlfriend's back. Bridget. Don't tell me. What's going on?
Charcuterie board. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I said that out loud. All right, Yappy. Go check out Nick. You know, he won't be standing for a while, though. I don't even know what he's doing.
There is no you in that word.
That's right, humor with a U. Fabi, come on. Humor! Good Hummer truck. The good Hummer ice cream truck. Dennis! Hey, buddy. It's not Air Canada logo. It looks like one, but it's
The
not.
Maple Leafs.
It's just the Maple Leaf.
Maple Leafs. Not Toronto.
What's that?
Isn't it Toronto? It's the Maple Leafs.
No. Well, yeah, this is the hockey team, but this looks similar to the Air Canada for flights.
Yeah, airplane.
Airplane.
Hello. I did see that Tiffany made it back.
What's that?
I saw that Tiffany had made it back. Is that what I saw?
Yep.
You did it.
Hi, Dennis.
Dennis, did you find your microphone today? You didn't even look for it, did you? Probably sleeping all day.
No, he's not going to do that.
What's that?
He said paint it red. I said, you know he's not going to do that.
They're going to definitely beat Air Canada.
I don't know. How many blades have you broken, John?
One more time.
How many blades have you broken?
I think I've gone through 8.
Dennis is going to go look for his headphones right now.
Thanks, Dennis.
Skeleton key. Yeah.
You know, I wanted to do all the keys from Lock and Key, the TV show.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
There's so many of them though. Because season 2 is not even out yet, but I googled all the keys and there's like 30 keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could be onto something though. What about sort of a skeleton key with a small heart, and it's a puzzle like a 2-piece. It sets in the heart. and you
What?
can take the key out of it.
Explain to me after this. I can do it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just so you have your heart, and then you have a key, and then the key six is cut out of the heart, so it can set in it. So you have two pieces. You can take the key out of it.
Come on, man. Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh, you doing? Huh? You outside? Watch. Huh?
Bobby, that's a hard one to take a bet on. Gambling on blades, you never know. He could have gotten lucky and made it this far on only 2 blades, or it could have taken him 20. You never know.
Oh, you know what? I think I also just screwed myself with Carrie because she's gonna know how long it takes to actually cut something out here now.
Dummy.
Oh,
Jack messed up the bed.
now I can't stand out here for hours on end.
You can too. You didn't include all the talking in it.
Oh, okay.
You have to include the talking.
No, well, we'll call it teaching moments. A man cricket. Wow.
Okay.
Hell is a man cricket.
Well, Nick calls it the weird sewing machine.
Jim Becker.
That's because Nick is just weird.
The angry sewing machine, or something like that, he calls it.
Cuddly thing. You see this cuddly thing? What are you doing? Jack, you're messing up the bed again.
All right, sanding one last time.
Yeah, and while he's doing that, Doug, I'll be right back as well, so you hold the fort down.
Oh no. Somebody needs to scroll. Jason's running away. Potty break. John isn't even taking a potty break. His eyeballs are probably floating. Well, I got you. You can't get away. That's what you get for getting up here. And then there's Jack Jack. What? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There you go. Jack, don't scratch me, Jack. You're gonna fall off the bed. Where's your fur on my bed, Jack? Look at this. What are we doing? I want to see. I don't have you on Facebook. John can't. We'll tell him when he comes back. He can't hear us or anything when I'm standing on his head cups on. John missed a spot. You're sinking. Are you dead? What are you doing? You're sinking. Why are they gonna scratch me? You're trying to get up here. You're pulling. I feel it. Yeah. You're not a lap dog. No. 12 hours. So he's going to have to do it again so he can finish up the last hour here soon. Hopefully John's seen that. He sent in you the link.
I know, Robin. I'm fine. I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
Did you send Dennis a link on Facebook?
No, he said he'll be right back. Yeah, I'll send it to him.
Oh, I hadn't looked that far yet. What are you doing, Jack? Huh? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
Why would you resend that to me?
Don't land on me like that. Hi, what? 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 At least you smell better. Yeah, you smell better. That does not look like a motorcycle helmet. What are you doing? You fell off. You okay? Yeah, you okay?
Seriously, Hobby? No, I didn't see that.
Well,
She used a piece of wood as a hammer in her videos.
people use lots of different things for these hammers. What are you doing, Jack? Come on. Oh, you guys get on my head, you dummy. What? 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 Come on, right here. There you go. How about it? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going?
No, Dennis, I can put it right on. Oh yeah, you can't message anymore on YouTube. I can put it right up here if you want though.
Hey, Facebook. Oh my gosh.
A piece of wood as a hammer isn't that uncommon. I mean, there are wooden hammers, mallets.
It's called malice though.
Yeah, mallets.
There's the panel link. I just put it up there.
What? It was not on my end, all that noise. Had to be on Jason's.
No, it is mine. My charger is being weird. It started making crackling noises, and it's like turning on and off. I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, at least I'm outside, so if it burns, I mean,
The only thing I got making noise is the dog behind me. So I'm not paying attention to him. Hi, Jack. I know I see you, buddy.
says it's charging.
What the hell is that? You're awful needy, Jack. Awful needy. You're needy, for sure.
Oh my God! Look at the time.
Ooh.
Look at that. 7 seconds left. Done. 7 seconds left.
Yeah.
That was
Now,
that for timing, eh?
Yeah,
now
we
was
got-
it made out of maple?
No, it's actually pine. It's hard pine
Pineapple.
now. Hard pine. Dennis,
Hey guys.
what have you been up to, buddy?
Well, I have been up to a lot. Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
He apparently can't hear us. Well, he didn't hear you. He answered you. He has to be able to hear us.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm having a problem here, so give me just a few seconds.
Okay.
Time's up.
All right, is that better?
It was fine first time.
I was getting an echo on my end.
Oh,
It's not me this time.
we couldn't hear it though, so it was fine.
Okay, well, can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Good, good. Well, I've been trying to get my new shop put together, but I'll tell you what, this little health issue that I had, or have, whatever you want to call it, it slows me way down. I try to do as much as I can, a couple hours a day, but it has really kicked my tail. But I'm doing good. I'm doing better.
Did you do unhook your hairline, John?
Just give me a second. I'll go turn my compressor up.
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
It's
compressor running.
Yeah. I thought it was just an air leak.
Bobby's asking, what is that? The North Pole? What?
It's a Canadian leaf. Oh, sorry, it's a maple leaf.
It's a maple leaf trivet. So you can put that down on your counter instead of a pot holder or something, and you can set your hot pot or pan on it when you take it off the stove. And or you can put it on your,
And then they said Carrie's never going to set anything on it.
Well, he said Carrie wouldn't set anything on it, but other people would. That's what it's kind of made for, designed for. I believe he said it was 3/4 or 1 inch thick.
Just 1 inch thick.
1 inch. I get a bunch of cast iron ones.
Yeah.
My wife had to buy it on garage sales.
Just keeps the heat off your table or your countertop or tablecloth.
Oh, and by the way, girls, a knife is a knife. Do not use it for a screwdriver. Do not use it for a saw. Do not use it to jam into the sockets. Do not use it as a wire stripper. Do not use it to hot knife. Do not use it. Oh, no, wait. You use it to hot knife. But and use it for spreading butter, and that's it. That's it.
I've been trying to tell my wife that for years, and it hasn't sunk in. We've been married almost 40 years, and I still can't get that across.
It's still nice though.
Unbelievable.
Everything's believable.
No. Okay, so, Jason, explain your key to me again.
I was thinking just a simple heart with a cutout in it that the key sets in like a puzzle piece that you could have. So it would be two pieces, obviously cut out of the same wood, cut the heart out, and then you just do like a decorative key of sorts that almost is like a master key or with a heart on the end and a couple of fingers or whatever, and it sets into that heart. I don't know if you kind of catch what I'm trying to tell you. I guess I don't know. Still, it'd be a trinket, but I think when the key is in the heart, you could actually stand it up, like you could stand it up on a shelf, and the key would actually hold the heart up. What are you looking at, Doug?
What am I working on?
No, you reach out and you're like,
I was stretching my shirt and my back. I'm getting tired of sitting.
I don't know how well you can see this. This is, let me get it up there. This is black walnut. I hand carved this.
Oh, wow.
It was about 2 inches thick. And it sits on my dresser. I put my keys in it, that kind of thing.
Very
that was
cool.
cool, Dennis.
Nice.
Bobby,
piece.
why would you think my projects would get more simpler? Because I'd be more tired? More tireder?
You'd be more sleepy.
Well,
more sleepy.
Well, you know what I was saying, though. If it was cut out, you could just have it a simple two-piece design, and you could take the key out, so it's two pieces. But the key, when it's in the heart, though, you could set it on the shelf standing upright. The key would actually hold it up, so it would sit there. Or you could almost do the same type of idea with an arrow, I guess, going through.
What's start behind you?
So, guys, I got a question, and it has to do with our cameras and so on and so forth. Mine, when it shows up on the screen, has a major lag. Is that normal?
Your camera shows up as a major lag?
Yeah, when I'm saying things to you or moving, it doesn't happen. Yeah, I want to say simultaneously. It happens probably 60 seconds later.
Well, no, because your voice is coming straight across as you're moving your mouth. So your video is in sync with your audio on our end.
Wait. What's he watching? Are you watching YouTube or StreamYard?
I'm on the StreamYard, but I've turned off the StreamYard so I could be in YouTube to keep up with the chat.
That's a delay. There's a delay in YouTube. That's what you're watching.
So go back to StreamYard.
Be on time.
Over on the right, you can see where it says private chat and then comments. If you click on comments, you'll see all the live comments.
On StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so that's StreamYard, but does that also include YouTube?
Yeah, that's all the YouTube Facebook. and the Facebook comments that are
okay. Okay.
Yeah, so you can click YouTube right out. That's
just mute YouTube one, and then you'll be on time with us on StreamYard.
That's usually why you have that echo, is because YouTube is playing at the same time, and it's got that delay on it.
Okay. But when I'm looking at comments on StreamYard, it has everything from YouTube to
Facebook.
StreamYard.
Yeah, so you see their icon next to their name?
Yeah.
So you'll see most of them that are up right now are YouTube.
I see that.
If you scroll, you'll see if they're on Facebook or whatever. You'll see it. It'll change the icon next to it.
Okay, I understand now. I'm a little slow here at times, but okay, cool.
Yeah, I've been learning too.
So
I'm pretty sure I have that exact same back door. Well, I had it until the wind ripped it off my house.
Me?
Yeah.
Must have been a heck of a wind, Doug.
Well, I'm out here in the country, and I think it may have been straight line wind, as they call it here. It sucked it off the house. I had to go in the middle of the night and put it back on the house. Close it. We had to use the front door until I could get a new one.
Yeah.
And because it's a mobile home, it was an odd size. It cost me $600.
Yeah, so this is a mobile home door.
Right.
So it is a mobile home. But this door has been replaced. So
Yeah, well, I replaced mine, but it was like $600 because you have to get it to special size on that end of the house.
yeah. Yeah, because it is an odd size. They're not like a full door.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Doug, my mom and dad were born in Michigan by Traverse City, and they moved out to California in the 50s. And
That's up here for you guys that don't know. I live here. Traverse
Mhm.
City's up here.
Yeah. So yeah, you're a ways away, but just kind of a fun fact, I guess.
Yeah, and I know it's not the greatest background going on for me, but it's the only place I have that's halfway decent right now for being in the shade so I can see the screen. Everywhere else, there's so much of a glare, I can't even see what's on the screen.
When I replaced the door, I made it open in instead of out, and then we put a storm door on.
Yeah. Well, on the other side of the house, I actually took the door out, and I took a bedroom out. Made our living room is like 26 feet long now. 14 by 26 is our living room, and I have a sliding door where the window used to be, and then a big deck off that side. But that's all in the sun, and it doesn't have a roof. But so I got a big door on the other side for me.
Okay, so if I want to comment to one of these comments, how do I do that?
It's down in the bottom. You should be able to click and just comment.
I just
Well, I'm not seeing it.
No, because because you can't comment directly on StreamYard unless you're the host, which is weird. But the thing is, so basically, open up YouTube, your chat, pop it out as a pop out window, then close your YouTube out. It'll be as a second window. You can just put it over top of the StreamYard chat.
Okay, so how do I pop it out?
The three dots in the corner
video.
Oh, I see. Pop out chat. Okay. So I pop it out.
Yeah, and then you can stretch it out and set it over on the right where the other chat is, and you can see and comment everything that's going on YouTube. It's just a little delayed, that's all.
Okay, so let's see here if I'm doing this. Okay, so I did that. Now I seem to have... Where'd it go?
It's down in the bottom.
Yeah.
Wherever your menu is on the bottom, there'll be a second window. You hover over it.
Okay, I've only got
Hey, Mr. Fowler.
I've only got the one window. It says you're in the show.
Doug.
I can see and hear you.
What?
Edit, audit, mic. No.
Chris wants to know how long it would take you to travel from the middle of your thumb to the middle of your pinky finger.
Restart. Let's do that. Okay. Let's try this again.
It's gonna be a couple hours anyway.
Pop out.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
Baby steps. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm baby stepping it. I'll tell you what.
The state's not that wide. It's only 150 miles across or something like that.
You're asking like I know the answer to this right now.
I do that. Okay, where did it shrink to? Okay, right there. Okay, so I click on that. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah, you got to open
go
the
with
one
it.
and then put the chat over top of it.
Right, and I've got that now, but the chat, okay, now I got to shrink my chat down. I'm getting there. Hey, I'm learning here. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, mine looks like a little card on the side so that it looks like the normal chat would look. But I'm looking at Facebook, or not Facebook, but YouTube chat, and I'm in StreamYard.
Got it. Okay, I got it over there now. Thanks, guys. That's cool.
Yeah, usually I just use my phone to go in if I'm going to chat or whatever. It's easier for me to just do it separately.
Okay.
But I typically don't chat. If I'm on the panel, I just talk.
Yeah, I just answer the questions out loud. It's easier. It's easier to talk on the panel than it is to type everything out. Like I tell everybody, I tell everybody in the chat, if you want,
True. That is not true. Sometimes you have to because you can't talk.
Stop talking over top me,
Yeah,
Doug. I
I
can't
was
get a word in
watching
edgewise.
last night and Doug was having a hard
That
time.
right there is the reason why.
Happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Robert Fowler Jr. is here.
Yeah.
Robert, I actually did 2 eagles from this morning. Give me a second. Here's an eagle feather that I did.
That's cool.
Here, wait, give me a second. There's an eagle feather. Here, let me put me on full screen then. Here, I'll make it easier. There's an eagle feather. And there's the eagle head.
That's cool. So, are you on target for your 25 projects, John?
Yeah, I'm 15 minutes behind right now because we're dealing with you right now.
Yeah,
Thanks,
but
Dennis.
you're over there designing while we're talking, so you're not that far behind.
I don't
No,
think
'cause
he
I
meant
did-
to say it
I-
that way.
I just printed it off too, so I'm good.
He was. You can tell because he does this and he looks at it real hard.
The wheels are
Yeah,
turning.
you got to tell.
Now, don't cut your hat.
Oh, I'm reading Effie's thing. Hey, you have not started talking out of head yet, so you have no sleep deprivation. Okay.
Kind of sounds like you're not just babbling off stuff we don't understand what you're talking about yet.
Effie, so you haven't started talking about my ass yet? I can go another 10. No, see, Effie says I can go another 10 hours. Yeah.
Woohoo!
And they're all surprised that I'm still doing detailed stuff too. Hey, Shay.
Hello.
Look, Dennis is here.
Hey there.
Dennis is
Shay,
above you.
Have you ever met Dennis?
I haven't, I don't think.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
You've never met Dennis Duperon?
He's been commenting on my videos for like 3 years now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really
at
enjoy your
least.
videos, Doug. I kind of slacked off there because I was, dealing with life things, but I'm getting back to it.
I'm starting to feel that way too. I'm much slacking off. I'm dealing with other things. It's like, how many things can you turn around? All right,
Yeah.
let's pour resin and turn a bowl. We did that for the last 3 months.
And Bridget says, learned a lot today, but I forgot some of it. I should have wrote it down. Always feel free to ask questions. We'll answer the same questions numerous times if needed.
I'll answer the same questions 8 times in one video if need be.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do it.
Well, we're here to try to help if we can.
Yeah, I'll show you exactly how to do it.
kept
Oh, I don't
fighting
know.
you.
My dad was the one who taught me how versatile a butter knife is. Told you, 2 things a butter knife's good for: spreading butter and hot knifing. That's
Write
it.
that down.
That you can write down.
I've had to hide all the hammers in my house. My wife, when she goes to fix something, she thinks if she hits it, it'll be better.
I watched the other day a butter knife that had a nice hook to the end of it. I'm like, why did you use this for a screwdriver? I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm like, look at this thing. Somebody used this for a screwdriver. Oh, I used it to try to pry apart the chicken bones from the chicken when she processed them. She's sticking it in between the joints.
Sure.
And bent, yeah, I'm like, uh-huh.
And then, of course, I always get blamed for when the tools go missing. We have a little tool bag that we have in the house. So I'm the one that always gets blamed for, you took the tools and you didn't bring them back.
Yep, my wife doesn't normally not bring them back. She just leaves them where she was done with them.
I could take you on a tour in a little while. I can show you my toolboxes.
Boxes, I like that, plural.
Yeah. My 10 by 14 shed that I built for my motorcycle and my tools I ran out of space really fast.
Shay, do you use a knife screwdriver?
Do I what?
Use a knife as a screwdriver?
Have I done it before?
No, I'm not asking have you. I'm asking do you. Clee. use a knife as a screwdriver?
No,
You're
not
gonna say yeah.
normally,
You're
but
gonna
I
say
will if I
yes.
have
Okay.
to.
Unbelievable.
Desperate times for desperate measures, but normally I will look for a screwdriver, but if I cannot find one, I will use a butter knife.
My shed is a super mess right now, though. So
Oh, that's kind of like my new workshop. I've got a couple short videos up of what I've done in there so far, but I'm in the process of assembling a stand for my new bandsaw, and so it's on top of my bench right now, and just in a whole bunch of pieces, but it's getting there.
My shed has horse tack, garden tools, and cat food in it.
well, I have two sheds. One's an actual log cabin that's like 14 by 16, 12 by 16, something like that. I don't remember. And that one's full of all that stuff. And then there's stuff spread out. But then I built this shed that's over here, the hog house, which actually has scrolled letters that I cut on it. It says the hog house on the front of it. And that one was supposed to be just the motorcycle and my tools. And it keeps, it's like a magnet. It just keeps grabbing everything that doesn't belong in there. But,
well, you know, the other thing too is my new workshop is in my son's single car garage. They gave me 8 feet of it, and they're only a couple blocks away. But you know, it's not like having your own workshop right there by your house where you either walk out a door and in another. But that's okay. It's getting there.
better than not having one at all.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And actually, this area that he gave me is probably 3 times bigger than what I had at the house that I was living in. And so, yeah, it's going to be really nice when I get it all set up and going. It just takes time.
Yeah.
What kind of wood is that, John?
Honestly, I do not know. This came shipped in from Malaysia, on one of our crates.
Oh.
It's very heavy actually. Like this little piece. This piece I have in my hand right now is 11 by 3.5 by 3/16. Yeah, 3/16. It's probably a good pound. Like it's heavy.
Cool. Oh,
But I got no idea what it is. It came from Madagascar or Malaysia, one or the other.
that's cool finding wood like that to use. You know, you don't necessarily have to go out and buy a piece of wood. You know, there's a lot of places where they'll give you a free pallet wood, and the slats on the pallet works really well.
How heavy are your butter knives to be able to use them as a hammer?
Oh man, you didn't wash your hands, dummy. Okay, I'll be back.
Screwdrivers were good for hammers.
Drills and times we've gone through at work because the guys figured it was a hammer and they break the batteries.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not a hammer. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Get down here, I have a hammer.
Yeah, that's a good way to ruin it.
I open the bin. Oh, look, there's 3 hammers just sitting there waiting to be taken up in the bucket with you.
Just like a screwdriver is not a pry bar.
Or a chisel.
Sometimes.
It's all about the angle of the strike. skills. Use a knife as a hammer. Way to go, Fatty. That's an awesome answer. My butter knife is the one with the handle solid. It's probably lead filled solid coated.
It's probably
Silver
silver, and
coated.
it was like $100 knife from the 1800s.
Yeah. They had heavy knives back then, too. So when do you figure you up and running again, Dennis? I already answered that. I missed it.
I'm hoping soon. I just about have the stand put together for my bandsaw, and then I can get it unboxed and mounted, and then I can start. I'm going to mount my scroll saw to the table, so I can get it mounted and hook up the dust collection, and I'll be excuse me, I'll be ready to start cutting again and making videos. I won't have later down the road. I'm going to figure out better camera angles and that kind of stuff, but I can at least get back up and going and start cutting things out. So soon, hopefully within the next week to two.
Wow, that's pretty quick.
Yeah. I'm going to do a complete walkthrough of my shop once I get it set up. So, like I said, I got a couple short videos up right now of the space and what I've been doing with it, and so you might go over there and check those out. But it's getting there.
You'll have to put your link in the chat so I can find you. I don't know if I already have subscribed to your channel or not.
Okay, I'll have to get that together. Give me a little bit here.
If he doesn't have a wrench, he's not going to be able to put the link in.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Can you put it in a private chat?
He should be able to, yes.
Okay. Let me see what I can do.
In StreamYard, next to where it says comments, on the left of that, it says private chat.
Right.
That's for just the people on the panel to see. And you could put it there. And she could grab it there.
Put it down in the bottom and hit enter, and I'll put it in the other one.
There we go.
Okay, I'm confused. Put it down in the bottom. Hit enter.
Yeah, send. It says send. Go into StreamYard. One comment.
Oh, Herb's got it. Never mind. Herb's got it.
Herb's got it. Okay. All right. So
perfect.
He is right on it.
Thanks, Herb. And Doug just dropped out.
He'll be back.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button.
Pooh Bear!
I pushed the login button trying to get back to the chat, dummy. You know what? Wash your hands after you mess with jalapeno peppers. Does not feel good. Eyeball.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
In my eyeball.
That's good.
No, there's nothing good about it at all.
Let it burn, baby. Let it burn.
It's like you know better too, but
open my eye.
Once it's too late, it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I said those jalapenos are extra hot. They must be starving them from water or something in my garden. Because usually I can tolerate even eating them, and those ones were hot. They lit me up.
I used to be able to eat jalapenos, but not anymore. Boy, I'll tell you what, they don't set well anymore.
I can eat those jalapeno. I like jalapenos with the flavor. You can tone them down by taking seeds out of them, but they don't normally bug me. I've got habaneros in the garden, and I got this big Jim chili, which I haven't found to be hot yet. But I also got Fresno peppers, so I can make my own siracha because
Yeah.
that's one of those fermented foods. Now those Fresno peppers, woo, they light you up. They're not even red yet, and they'll light you up.
Bridget, I'm not sure what kind of wood it is. I did get it on a crate at work from Malaysia, so I wasn't sure exactly what kind of wood it is. I like it though.
It's marble.
It's hard.
It's probably
And
rosewood.
these are actually nail holes that are in it right now. But I love the grain. I love the grain in it, and it's really cool. But it's heavy. That's I don't know.
All right.
Go, gadget scroll saw.
So, how many people did you have watching throughout the night, John?
There's always somebody in the chat. So there was always some chat, and I think the maximum was about 30 at one time.
That's good.
And like I think the least we had, well, the least we had was 0 when we had to change over our feed line because I'm gonna have to do that right away too because I'm coming up on 20 hours. 20 hours now, so I got to do that again because I think we did it just under 12 hours the first time. So another 12 hours, they're gonna have to restart another one and go to a part 3 video.
Okay. Do we have to do anything? It just goes over automatically for us.
Yeah, if you're in the panel, you'll stay exactly where you are. But everybody that's in the chat will have to find the new room and come back in again.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, people out in the chat. Appreciate you being there, though. But I'll give you a heads up before it happens.
Yeah, he's got to do it, or it won't record at all. It'll only record the last 12 hours, so he'll lose an hour of it if he goes the full 25. If he goes more than that, he'll lose over an hour of it.
Yeah, okay. Jerry's still out there too. Holy cow, Jerry.
Yeah. Jerry. You're not following?
Well, Herb, if your cat didn't live on the desk with you, you'd have plenty of room.
Oh, that cat sticks in Herb's face all the time.
Yeah. It's a good thing it's not a skunk.
I don't know. It's awful fluffy. She's over there blinking. Blink, 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 blink. Uh-oh.
Lost someone.
Yeah, we lost Jason.
Here he comes. He's coming back. There he is.
How did he get back in? Oh.
Hey, I'm on the top now. All right.
And then he fell out again.
Yeah.
I was on top there for a minute. And then I fell out. You had a Craftsman, didn't you, Shay? Okay, I don't know. I'm not hearing nobody.
We're here.
Did I get a what?
Dude, your first scroll saw, wasn't that a Craftsman?
No, my first scroll saw that I ever got was a Ryobi.
Oh.
And then, like, 4 months later, or I guess it was my fifth cut, I was like, I hate this thing. So then I got a Delta. And then I had the Delta for like 6 months, 7 months, I guess. And then I got the Seiko.
That's what I meant, the Delta. I just figured it. I didn't realize you had the Ryobi. I knew about the Delta. somebody,
Yeah,
somebody
I've had 3 saws.
Fabi asked in the chat, what was your first scroll saw? And what
Yeah,
would you
the good old Ryobi.
and what would you recommend for a beginner?
A Delta. I wouldn't go anything under a Delta for your first, because people say, see if you like it and get a cheaper saw, but the thing is you can't even, with the vibration and the size of the tabletop and the pin blades, like, you can't even really advance your skills much on a machine like that. For depending on what you want to do. Now, if you just want to cut letters out or whatnot, no big deal. But if you're looking to like do detailed scroll work and not kind of what you're wanting to get the scroll saw for, I recommend at least getting a Delta for your first scroll saw, with the arm and stuff. Otherwise, you're just gonna get frustrated, and then you might not like it as much as you would if you had like an actual Delta saw.
Pretty much stay away from Harbor Freight.
Yeah, and anything that doesn't have a lift arm. Fixed arms are no go.
Yeah, I used my Harbor Freight. I bought it just so I could make the logo on my sticker board.
Well, I still have my Ryobi and I have my Delta, and I'll keep the Delta, but obviously the Ryobi. It will
I
now
have
be
the Ryobi as well.
I don't even know if it will ever get it.
I hated how you had to do blade changes, changing the blades or changing between cuts. It just seemed like it was an awful lot of work.
A nightmare.
Yeah,
Now,
I hated it.
I'm not saying that you can't do detailed work on a Ryobi, because you can. It just takes 5 times as long, and it's not very fun. So
Like I said,
you
though,
want
I
to
did
try
it.
it and actually enjoy doing it.
Yeah, and I did enough work on my $99 Ryobi from Home Depot to buy my $500 DeWalt. The Ryobi bought the DeWalt with the work that I did on the Ryobi. So, I mean, I don't have a lot of bad to say about the Ryobi. It's just it is bottom of the line. You can only expect so much out of it, and it is a lot of maintenance, a little bit harder work to get the work done. A newer saw is going to be a lot easier to work with, and you'll also have a bigger table for your project to sit on. Ryobi shake a lot of vibration.
A lot.
Where her saw she's got now, or even the Deltas, I always say the DeWalt because I do have plenty of experience with mine. They're great saws. I think they're middle of the road, but for somebody that definitely knows they want to get into it and want to do it for a while, it's worth spending that money on instead of going cheap with just a $99 saw to begin with. So if you know it's something that you want to do, spend that $500 and find something in that range.
Well, and here's the deal too. Like, I've had 3 saws now, and I haven't been sawing for even a year yet. Which the last saw that I got, the Seiko, was more just because I liked my Delta, did what I needed to do. I wanted a bigger tabletop for what I was wanting to do for the future. But I now have invested in 3 saws in not even a year, instead of just, I could have started with a Delta and been completely happy. So I was not even more money. But at the same time, like, if you're just wanting to do butters and stuff, Ryobi would be fine.
But with that said, though, as the reason you upgraded is because the more you got into it, the more you knew that you wanted better. You
Right.
wanted a better saw.
Yeah.
You wanted
Well,
to
it makes me be able to do work that I would never be able to do on my Ryobi or whatnot, or even my Delta. Like the Last Supper was 2 feet, and I don't have a extended tabletop, so mine hangs. And so the bigger the tabletop, the better with like the Seiko. So I know it's all preference, but at the same time, fixed arms are really hard to learn on, and so I think it's probably easier if you just can start with something like the Delta to begin with.
But that's if you know that you want a good saw and that's what you want to stick with. Otherwise, you can get away with having a less of a saw if you're only going to use it for a couple of projects here and there. They will suffice, but
this is true.
Yeah, it's all going to be on, like John was saying before, if you could find somebody local that had, saws to be able to test out or something, a wood shop, try them out. Came out nice.
Yeah, looks good. Very
Okay,
delicate
skeleton
work.
key. And the thing is it's the detail I put into things. Like I actually rounded this whole thing off with a lathe. Imagine that. So I rounded off just a real key, right? Rounded the end off, and it's just like a real skeleton key.
That's cool.
It's awesome.
I just love the grain on these though. So there's project number 20. Look at that. I still got 20 minutes left. Project 20. Next. What's next? Oh, somebody wanted an angel or fairy or something, right?
Jason's an angel, I think.
Well, it was mentioned a few times before. Did you end up looking up the one that?
I tried looking up the key light one. I couldn't find.
Yeah, Tea Light Angel on Steve's page.
Yeah, I'm on his pad catalog. I'm typing in Tea Light Angel, find it.
Huh? Oh. Why? He just likes to mess with different stuff, even though it's all the same.
And it says no results.
A country cat.
Hey, maybe I'll find this one. Yeah, I'll play on it.
All we needed was something else to take up Wi-Fi right now.
Okay.
Shh. Everybody be quiet.
John's thinking. Can you see the
No,
smoke?
I'm not. I'm just looking.
No, we're looking at his elbow, not his head.
Oh, sorry.
Well, he said, "Don't you see the smoke?" John's thinking. I'm like, "No, I don't see the smoke. We're looking at his elbow."
A country cat.
A pole cat.
Polecat. We call them skunks here.
Yeah, we call them wood kitties here too. Only we don't use the word kitty. There's the wood kitty, a polecat, and I can't believe how many people haven't heard them called those things. And then a skunk. And something about they don't have skunks in England.
Well, we need to send him a few.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Send him a breeding. Yeah, send him a couple breeding pairs, right?
Yeah, it only takes two, and they can have lunch everywhere. Skunks have lots of babies. They're like kittens, aren't they?
Oh, they are. You know, when I was a kid, I was
Chris, that's
working on my
hilarious.
truck, and my mom came out and she said, "Dennis, look!" And I turned around, and here was this mama skunk. She had five little skunkies, and she was walking down, heading towards the ravine, and one of them got behind, and she came out of the front of the line and booted that one back in line, and got back to the front of the line, and down into the ravine they went.
Oh.
Music on hold.
John.
Yes. Yes.
So I did find a couple of cool little tea light stands. If you have any tea light candles kicking around, and that phone holder that we were talking about earlier, it's called a utility pad stand, is what he's got it under. They also do plate stands though that would hold your charger plates. Those are pretty cool.
I seen a different one. I seen one that was only like one piece.
I made one like that that's one piece. It's really rough. I never sanded it, never finished it, but it was actually layered. I don't know, 4 or 5 3/4 inch pieces, glued together. They were all cut out like an L and then glued together, and that gave me my stand to set in, but I never finished it.
Okay, question. Should I
Yes.
do the same flowers I just did on Sophie, their sisters, or should I do this one for Sophie and then this one for Chloe?
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me put you big here first so we can see it.
Okay, so this one is the one I just used for Sophie. Um, and then this is the other option I have, or one that I liked. For Chloe. Chloe's older, but
Well,
they're sisters. Should I do them each different, or should I do like two of the same?
no, you do them different because
Different.
that way
Yeah,
they get to fight
different.
over them.
Yeah, definitely do them different.
Okay.
Do them different so they can fight over them. That's my answer. Final answer.
But I
Because
got
they're gonna fight over them eventually.
so I got Sophie cut and covered, and now I just need to go through and clean up the paper on it, and then cut the puzzle part. But now I'm gonna do Chloe. You can take me off full screen.
I'm busy.
That's all awkward.
You like being in the spotlight though. Come on.
No, I'm total introvert. How many do you got left, John?
6. 5.
What? What? I just did
He's got
20.
5. Yeah, he's got 5 left. He's got
Oh, how
5
about that?
hours and 10 minutes to do it.
Now, were you gonna stain and glue everything? Well, most everything's glued, right?
Yes. I don't think I have time to stain everything, but I'll try to.
You gotta finish it how you would finish a project normally.
What?
You have to. It's completed project. You have to complete it
No.
how you would.
They're completed to be paintable. That was my
Oh.
stipulation.
Wait.
Okay.
You say paintable?
I said completed to the stage of paintable because if I'm giving these to the crafter girls, then they can do whatever they want with them. Because if I put a finish on them, they can't do anything with them.
Good excuse not to finish it, right?
No, that's
Or you could clear coat them or oil them.
Yeah, but then
no
they
because
can't finish it.
because then they can't finish them.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I was supposed to tell you last night. Good going, Doug. You never reminded me. Train whistle we were talking about, right? So the first Arrow 3D piece that you started doing, yes, you have a couple of drill holes, but those could be easily like filled. Could you use that piece to cut it into a train whistle?
Yeah. The other end of it, though.
How's it my fault?
But
because all that is drilled out, and then you cut your notches right. And
no.
I thought the train whistle was easy.
Okay, train whistles. First of all, I'll show you how to make a train whistle. Okay, take your piece of wood. It's got to be 6 inches long. You got to cut half inch off the end first, and then an inch and a quarter down. You make diagonal back cuts into it. Then you drill a half-inch hole. 4 half-inch holes get drilled down at different lengths. Then you got to take 4 half-inch dowels, cut in half, but they got to be glued in on a certain angle in there. Then your mouthpiece gets glued back onto the end of that and chamfered at a 45-degree angle. That's how you get your train sound. It's more than a matter of just drilling 4 holes and that's it.
Yeah,
You're
so
done.
it's harder than I thought it was. Then I thought it was pretty quick.
No, I made 4 of them for my grandkids, and it takes about an hour for each one.
Well, that sounds about right.
Because no, it's not. Because there's a lot of measuring and drilling, and I don't have any half-inch dowel.
Right.
So I can't finish one.
Hey, it was just an idea. I was trying to look for use of that piece.
I do have the plans for them though.
Well, that's another day.
Yep. But not another 25-hour day.
That's another 250 down the road, which means you'd have to go 50 hours.
Nope.
Back on that.
Yeah, he is half asleep.
I'm not half asleep.
You're asleep then, okay.
I'm not asleep at all.
5 more projects.
Dennis, how do you think I could have cut this then?
It's trickery, camera trickery. That's what it is.
It's smoke and mirrors. It's all smoke and mirrors, I tell you.
He had the finished one sitting down there by the sanding station. He just went back and grabbed it.
There you go. Yep, that's it. See.
I gotta look for some. half-inch.
2 weeks before this, he got all this all figured out and all of them cut out so they could.
That's hilarious, Dennis.
He played us well.
I gotta go look for some wood. Give me a sec.
Seconds up.
Right.
That's what Carrie says to him. Billy Burt's in the house.
Billy who?
Billy who?
Billy, you're on vacation. Why the hell are you in here?
I like that. Obviously smoking something.
No, my YouTube, there's nothing there to see. I have like 3 channels, but no videos. I don't upload. I don't do lives. I do. You can find J and K scrolling though on Facebook. That's going to be the most active that you're going to see of any of my scrolling, I believe. Other than me hanging out with John and a little bit of show and tell here and there. That's about it. That's awesome, Billy. Did you tell him to bring you back some dinner? Seeing the pictures you've been posting, it looks beautiful down there. It looks like you're getting great weather for it, too. Billy's hanging out in Cancun. Karen's mad you didn't take her with you, Billy.
Did you break a blade?
No, it just dinged when I pulled the wood out.
Pulled.
That happens.
It happens all the time.
That's got to be. I believe I'm the only J and K scrolling on Facebook. I can pull it up on my phone and click your link and see what.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying your trip so far? Oh, yes.
We still have 17 watching.
The hell, Billy.
Yeah, that's me. That's my stuff. You got it, Bobby.
Oh, I'm tired. John's making
What?
me tired.
You're tired.
I was gonna say that's the wrong thing to say.
That's hilarious.
Oh boy.
I'm going to take a nap right here. Y'all want to watch?
Just don't
So,
snore.
John, when are you resetting YouTube at the 20-hour mark?
Yeah, that's in like 2 minutes here. So everybody over in the chat. Yeah, I know you just came in too, Billy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a new one.
What I'm gonna, yeah, I have to reset Facebook. So just go over to what if I could my what if I could underscore John C YouTube page and re-look for this link again to get back in here because I have to reset it because it will not reload. It will not show the last 12-hour video that we just did. Okay, so if everybody can go over back to YouTube, find the page back again. I'll be back in here. Everybody's in the panel, just stay where you are, and it'll be the last time. Thank you.